really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gentlemen,
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right,
Friggin'
sure.
brother. I guess the sky is falling.
We've heard it all before. Behold the wizard, beware his powers.
Yo, what is up, chat? What is up? Woo! How are you late if this is the time you show up daily? Break it, shut your mouth. What's up, Break It? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you, chat. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Yes, yesterday we had some tech issues. I don't know completely. We think it was maybe on Twitch's end, but the way we'll find out is today, if the stream keeps dropping, then we know that it's probably on my end, because I doubt Twitch would have that issue for that long. So, my internet was not cutting out yesterday, but the stream kept dropping, so I had to end stream after it was like a half stream yesterday. We had, just in the half stream time, we had already had the VODs cut into like 3 different VODs because the internet, not the internet, but my connection to Twitch just was dropping like crazy. So, yeah, we'll find out today. Voltage says you weren't the only one having issues. Yeah, that's why I made the decision to be like, screw it, we'll just wait to see, you know, we'll skip the rest of the stream and just come back tomorrow, aka today. Because I figured, okay, if it's on Twitch's end, not much I can do, just like come back, right? But if it is something on my end, then I need to troubleshoot it. But I didn't want to start troubleshooting all my tech stuff, especially because it's my internet's. If internet's cutting out, then it's pretty easy, right? It's like, oh, you're having internet issues. But that wasn't the problem, so it's like it must be something with OBS.
Throwback to when internet was young.
If my stream is going down but my internet's not cutting out, it means it's likely something with like my software or some shit, right? So I'd have to be looking into OBS and all that crap. But I didn't want to do all that. I figured, you know what? We'll just end stream and then we'll come back today, see how things are going. Twitch has been so bad for me. I need to connect to a VPN to my own country for streams to stop buffering and to stream something myself. Really, Snecky? What the hell's going on out there? What the hell? Do you just call OBS OBS? I mean, OBS, OBS. I call it both. OBS, OBS. It works. It's like whenever I say GUI to people, they freak out. They're like, GUI? GUI is, you know, the GUI, the UI, the interface. A lot of people refer to it as GUI. And then I say it and people are like, huh? I'm like, how have you not heard GUI before? Pardon? You ever heard when somebody's working in with the UI, they say, oh, like, fix the something's wrong with the GUI. No one says GUI. They say UI usually. I've heard it, but it's wrong. I've heard this before, but stop that right now. You stop at this very second. I say GUI like that. Yeah, last time it got brought up for some random reason. I was like, oh yeah, the GUI for blah blah blah, and then people were like, GUI. I was like, you've never heard that? So I'm not the one that invented it. I didn't choose to have it said like that. Just how I heard it. I was just saying how I heard it.
She GUI on my GIF till I sequel.
You can always rely on Mind's Eye to be degenerate as fuck. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. But yeah, so today we may end up having tech issues. I don't know. But if we do, then I will actually spend some time troubleshooting it because it means it. I expect it probably on my end. But if it doesn't have any issues today, that's fantastic because then it just means yesterday was just kind of some random little tech stuff with Twitch, but everything's back to normal. So let's hope that today's VOD does not get broken into like 3 videos. Let's hope that we get to play lots of Noita today. Hope you're excited for some. Twitch has been trash in the States too. It constantly is dropping into potato quality when I have nothing else eating bandwidth. I do have that happen a lot too. In fact, turnip juice, I had to, so you know on Twitch, if you have it on auto, which I think is what most people have it on, it will auto adjust depending on the bandwidth. I literally had to change it to just like the highest like source 1080p or whatever people are streaming in because it wouldn't stop doing that auto stuff. Even though it's like, well, clearly there's nothing, like there's no reason for it to drop in quality, but by moving it like forcibly to like 1080p, it then no longer bounces between that potato quality. It's weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, chat, thank you for all the support. It's good to see you today. Sorry yesterday's stream was so lame, but the good news is from yesterday's stream being shit, honestly, it put me kind of in like a little bit of a sad mood not getting to do the stream yesterday. Only going to do a half stream.
Is the correct pronunciation.
No, it's not a GUI. But yeah, so I get to do in a half stream. Having tech issues honestly just puts me in a kind of like a down mood, you know, because like fuck, I just want to, you know, play some games, hang out. And then Solar, like the moment I ended the stream, Solar was messaging me. He's like, we got some programming work to be done. And then from there, I want to say he was programming for like I don't know. He was grinding yesterday. We were in a Discord call for, let me look. How long was that Discord call? Let's see.
Oh no.
Let me scroll. Let me scroll. It just, I guess it rounds. It says lasted 7 hours. So yeah, we were in a 7-hour Discord call programming slap. I was watching him program while I was just fucking slapping the keyboard. He fixes stuff while I break it as fast as I possibly can. So yeah, basically ended up turning kind of a crappier thing into a better thing because even though it was a half stream, we got lots of progress done in DunkBot 2.0 stuff. So
are we any closer to DunkBot 2.0?
yeah, every day we inch closer.
No more.
So when Solar is programming, you're just sitting there watching and swinging your legs like a little bro. Usually I'm doing things that are less, so for example, whenever you're working in an engine like Unity or just whatever engine you're familiar with, there are going to be things that are purely programming, right? You're working in C#, you're just programming, and then there's going to be stuff that you're having to interact with the actual engine. That's usually where I try to do the direct engine interactions more, because it's not exactly like it doesn't take necessarily some giga brain to figure out stuff. Usually it's like just toying with like drop down lists and moving stuff around, and then that way Mind's Eye actually does not like to work in Unity, just because I think for that exact reason. Mind's Eye is a very experienced programmer, and because of that it's kind of annoying to work in a game engine, because then you're at the mercy of the engine and you have to learn to toy with the way they design things rather than how you think things should be designed. But anyway, so Solar, when he's programming, I try to, but realistically when you're working in a game engine, you have to toy with the engine a lot. So I just try to do as much as I can with stuff that I know is less likely for me to break. Mind's Eye says, I don't like or dislike, I just know 0% about it. Well, there you go. He doesn't feel like learning it, let's put it that way. Not in the mood for poking an engine. I was sad that the stream went down before we got more of those I don't understand memes. Fuck those memes. Unreal Engine takes input in one of those sync languages. Do not remember which. I think it's ++. Dude, the Unreal Engine looks pretty insane. Like whenever I see stuff in it, I'm like, damn, that engine looks hardcore. Looks pretty amazing. But yeah, I only ever worked in Unity, so, because you know me, I'm a copy-paste programmer. I don't really understand what the hell's going on out there with a lot of the other engines. Let's see what we got going on here. Mr. Draco! What's up, Draco? Thank you for the Prime 43 month there. Appreciate the 43 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Games in Unreal are so badly optimized, though. Dude, I feel like I'm not one person to, I'm not the kind of person to be able to critique anybody's games. I'm sure when it comes to my stuff, dude, Solar sees it and he's like, what did you do? Like anytime I make something, he's like, what is this? Why is this only if statements? I was like, that's all you need, baby. If statements make the world go round. Carter Lex, thank you for the Prime 10 monther. Appreciate you, Carter. Thank you for the Primeage. If it works, then don't break. That's what I'm saying. It's funny though, because there's been several times that like I programmed something and it was like, I don't know, like 300 lines of code, let's say. And then he's like, why did you do it like that? I'm like, it works. And then he's like, he writes like 10 lines. And he's like, that does the same thing. I'm like, okay. God damn it. Here is one of the last lava deaths. You are really liking this meme format, aren't you, Miksu? Really milking it, I see. Really milking it. This fucking guy. Engine matters, but programmers need to be able to learn fast and hop between engines depending on project needs. Yeah, see me, I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just lost wherever I go. Thank you, chat, for the love. Let me see, who was that? How's it going? It's going okay, Duke. Yesterday our stream went down because of tech issues many times. Something on Twitch is in, something on my... We're assuming it's on Twitch is in, but we'll find out today. If my stream starts going down, then we'll know, oh, must be something with my streaming software, because my internet didn't cut out, nothing like that. In fact, I was in a 7-hour call with Solar, right? As we're having tech issues, I ended stream and then just jumped in a call with Solar, and for 7 hours, you know, hung out, no issues at all. So we'll find out today. Today's the real test.
I found a blog that Dunk used to learn programming.
$4 billion if statements. What is this?
So are you going to do Gungeon next week or Silk Song?
I mean, this looks super efficient. I'm not sure, undecided. I'll probably gauge by...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
So part of the problem was I don't know how long Silk Song takes to beat. I don't know. So probably by the end of this week, I'll be asking a lot of you guys out there that have been playing Silk Song if you've had enough time, and like what's... Probably also look around the internet to see what people are saying is the average playtime needed to beat Silk Song. Not necessarily 100%. I don't know. We'll see what we need to do. But the point is, the reason I was giving you guys time is to make sure that I didn't ruin anybody's experience. I know people want to be part of the community, but I don't want a scenario where they're having to make a decision between like saying, hey, am I gonna want this game ruined? But I get to hang out with the community, or I don't hang out with the community, but then they don't get their experience in Hollow Knight ruined. So I was trying to get the best of both worlds where they could enjoy Hollow Knight, all of that, and get to hang out with the community whenever we played through it too. So hopefully next week will be the start of next week will be the time to do that, but we'll find out. Source says I'm really tired. I'm still stuck on the mock DB stuff. I think I'm calling it earlier today. I rewrote that shit about 5 times already. Solar's been going ham, Solar. Thank you for all your effort. Go get some rest, man. Hibernate. Eat something delicious. Some non-expired Oreos, hopefully. No, I still haven't tried Magicraft. I still have not tried. I mean, I played the demo. But I have not tried the full game yet. We do the chat does variety game votes, meaning anytime I play something that is not Noita or something that I specifically intend to play, I let the chat choose what's a good game to try out. Magicraft has been on that list many times, but it's never gotten first place. It always gets to like, I don't know, that Magicraft has only gotten to like top 5 like one time, I think. But I don't know, you never know with chat. One day maybe they'll vote it in and I'll get to try Magicraft, or maybe people in the community aren't as big of a fan. I don't know. Magicraft seems like it had such huge potential, but there's several things that whenever I was playing the demo and then I watched people play the full release, I was a little disappointed with some of their design decisions, because Noita and Binding of Isaac combining sounds like the perfect match. I just feel like some of their execution was a little off. That's all. But I haven't got to try it hands-on, so maybe if I played it, I would change my mind. I'd be like, oh shit, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat.
Hi Dunk. You dropped 1 frame. Time to end the stream and play Dota 2.
Actually, wait, how did you tell that? I did drop 1 frame. It says skipped frames due to encoding lag. 1 out of 71,392. We dropped a frame. That happens every once in a while, though. That's not unusual. I'm in your walls. He's watching. That actually happens quite a bit. Usually I drop like throughout a stream, maybe like 10 to 20 frames. That's normal. Because whenever I open and close, that moving stuff around, I think it's just every once in a while it fucks it up. Also, frames missed due to rendering lag. That happens usually like 10 or 20. Pretty normal. Now, you know the stream drop whenever you drop like thousands, then it means that the internet has like cut off. So I'm about 45 hours in and I'm just now getting close-ish to the end. But I also have spent a decent amount of time grinding for money and buying everything that I see. So you're going for that like 100%, Mr. Brain. I respect it. No shop, only Yap. I'm unfamiliar with this, Purdy. Unfamiliar. Shop soon? Yes, I'm getting the deposits ready. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Just so you know that yesterday's cosmetic is also in the shop today because we only got to do a half stream, meaning that it was interrupted. A lot of people didn't get to even get the chance to snag the cosmetic. So yes, there's two items in the shop today, yesterday's and then the new one today. I left my phone next to the cash register. Could you open the shop? Wait, what? You left your phone next to the cash register. Subscribing? I'm confused, but all right. Shop is coming. Making my dupe worthless. I'm sorry, Loot. It won't be a fully restock. It'll be a half restock. Because it was a half day yesterday. I had a dream about vast amounts of Himalayan pink salt in dating apps. What the fuck? Renophilia? What the hell's going on in your brain? I don't know what the fuck. Charlie Kirk got shot. What? Wait, did that really happen? I'm seeing it everywhere. Is that what? You don't know? Don't watch it on stream. Don't worry, I was just Googling. I was looking for a video. I didn't even know who that person was, but I see his face. I recognize it. Some political dude got shot. What a time to be alive. I thought you would have started stream with a minute of silence for your favorite political commentator. I didn't even know this fucking happened. My favorite? Okay, all right. But yeah, anytime somebody gets killed over politics is never a good thing. Regardless of if you agree with their politics. Some crazy shit going on out there. A life is a life, yeah, for real. That's pretty wild. Well, not only that, but like there is, I guess, you know, I'm from Texas, so you know, we believe in that capital punishment. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference though when somebody has like crazy political beliefs from yours, and then when somebody who's like, you know, actively like a murderer or some shit. You know what I mean? So that's crazy shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
My tears are so dry. Do you take run suggestions and where? In the chat. People, in a little bit, you'll hear me say, hey, what kind of runs do you guys want to see today? And that's usually where people throw out their ideas. If you ran for president, I would rally for you in a heartbeat. Well, I appreciate you, Dom. Used to, whenever if somebody was to make a comment like that, I'd be like, with the things, with the degenerate shit that I've said on stream, reading your guys' chat message, I have no hope. But these days, it's like, I may make it. Those clips may help me out. May push me to the top. Could you open the? Oh yes, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. Dunk, Vex, and I talked about making run suggestions into a Wheel of Fortune you spin when you want to do a run idea. I go by like taste, like, you know what I'm in the mood for that day. Boom, here it is, chat. The second shop of the day, or the first shop of the day. First shop with 2 items. Sorry, my brain saw 2 items and said second shop. Today's cosmetic is in the number 1 slot. That's the new cosmetic of the day. It is the lace body. Now the lace head has not been put in the shop yet because Townivore had requested, it said they wanted to see if the lace body came out first. They wanted to see how the crowd, if it made the crowd look kind of funny looking because they have the body. To me, it looks like kind of like a pure white hoodie. But anyways, yes, the Townivore created the lace body. There is a lace head to go in the shop probably tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. And in the second slot, we have the return of yesterday's cosmetic because of our tech issues and half stream that we ended up doing. Brought it back today to try to help people get the chance to snag it up. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today. Desu, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Desu. Also, you two there, Zurzo with a 34-monther. Just got back from Canada. I'm glad to be back and looking forward to catching up on VODs. Hope all is well. Chase and chat. What's up, Zurzo? Hope that your time in Canada went awesomely. Hope you had a fantastic time. Hope you ate some poutine. Just curious, how is the stock for shop determined? There's some complex algorithms out there. It's really sciencey, complex stuff. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Hello from Serbia, my favorite bald man. Can you explain how it works the unlimited damage wand to kill the 33 orb Colmy? I don't want to stupidly copy build in one shot. I want to understand Noita mechanic. That one there is called a damage recursion wand. Even I'm a little bit like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Basically, it's like a scenario where Johnny is screaming his lungs out. Johnny, don't make me do it. I'll throw you into the Shadow Realm. Basically, what's happening is damage recursion is just a scenario where like you're doing damage, which then adds damage to your next attack, which does damage, which adds damage. And so you end up in a scenario where it's like you end up just doing a ridiculous amount of damage because of like a loop. The loop is basically to the point where you can one-shot any enemy in the game. It's some craziness. In fact, I always thought the devs one day would kind of do something to make that not work so well anymore. There's also other builds out there that don't rely on that damage recursion. Usually more about the divide bys. Well, I guess there is divide bys and damage recursion build, but they're more about the divide bys on the crits stuff. But I think the build that you're talking about is the simple tentacle timer one, and that one is a damage recursion build. So basically, it's just some jank shit. It's nothing. I don't think that you really need to understand in detail the tentacle timer build, because it's going to be a very specific build. It's not going to help you with a ton of other builds. The divide bys, though, are something that could help you in a lot of your other builds that I'm not the best at explaining, because I don't even know it very well myself. But if you look on the wiki, there is a divide by section which could help you learn some pretty cool shit. All right, reading Solar. Wait, somebody's saying read Vex, read Solar, read Vex. It said take nudes of Solar. Wait, what's that last one? Nudes of Solar. Okay, maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. Solar, what do you say? Hey, old man, read me. You do any Twitch integration? Solar says, excuse me, what? All right, sorry. My thoughts were leaking into chat. Twitch, yeah, we can do some TI. We can do a little bit of TI. Oh, Major's also from Serbia as well. We got some Serbian community members bonding in chat. Give Solar a slice of spam, you monster. I think Solar actually has run out of spam. He's run out. No, I haven't got. I gotta get through these subs. Let me see. We had Zurzo. We had Carnoa with a 32-monther. Thank you, Carnoa. Appreciate you. 32 sweaty months. iRage with a 47-monther. Holy shit, is it really going to be 4 years next month? Does that mean I get to be a mod again for 24 hours next month? So I can say I've been mod for 1 hour per month I've been here? Hold up now. Don't you go getting crazy, iRage. iRage is a retired mod. This, if you guys don't know, he's been to many battles in our community, banning millions of community members.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Millions.
in sweat.
Carter Lex, I saw you with the 10-monther. Mr. Draco, I saw this one. Terror Spirit with a 27-monther. Fearsome Death with a 23-monther. RKJ Fishing with a 19-monther. Still here, still sweaty. Always. It's the only way, RKJ. Dr. Duckling, thank you for the bits. Modern Pizza with the 34-monther. Hello, Sweat Goblins. How are y'all today? Doing pretty good. Chat, how are you doing? Modern Pizza wants to know.
If you had to be one for the rest of your life, would you rather your whole body be sticky, slimy, or lubricated?
Not sticky. That just seems... That one seems the least pleasant. Slimy? I mean, I am sweaty all the time, which makes you, congealed sweat is a little slimy. So maybe that's the life I'm living right now. In lubricated? I mean, sweat also can act as a lube. Wouldn't recommend it. Basically, slippery, sticky, or slimy. I mean, for my own sanity, probably slimy. But then again, I don't think anybody's gonna want to touch you. But if you're a lubricant, you'll be dropping everything. You're like, oh, here's my glass. It just fucking slips out of your hand immediately.
I might want to take the one on the left, but after Thursday, I've wanted 2 of the front ones. With the McDonald's deals happening, I think that 2 of the next ones would work on Saturday.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. Forrest, name of the Prime 68-monther. 68 months, you fool. One more until the best month of them all. Maybe if you teach Stash how to be a good fan to his team, then you two gooners won't have the stream crash, and maybe you two will get to catch your team make it a Super Bowl in this lifetime. Forrest over here trying to find a way to talk some shit about the Cowboys, and I can't remember Stash's team. Was not the Cowboys, I don't think. I would remember that, I would assume.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Was he like the Vikings or some shit? I can't remember. Tim with a 36-month of very first sub of the day. Thanks for the 3 years there, Tim. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you. Tim is old school. The idea behind the Wheel of Fortune thing is so that we have a group of runs to fall back on instead of I don't know what we're doing. So let's do all the boss roulette. Same way. I get you. I understand the purpose, but usually my mood is the most dependent thing. We have done like roulette run. We've done a wheel of runs before. We did that for a long time, and then eventually just went to other stuff. Yo, Senior Trip. Thank you, Senior Trip, for the primage. I appreciate you, dude. I wouldn't call it trying to talk shit. It's not really that hard to do when it comes to the Cowboys. You don't understand the struggle, man. Wait, hold on. You don't understand the struggle, man. It's hard being a Cowboys fan. Wild stuff today suggests forward involvement. Oh shit, that'd be crazy if the shooting. I didn't even know anything about the shooting. Chat just told me. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on out there in the world. That's why I'm always hanging out inside. Which is, I guess you still could get shot. A bullet could fly through a window, but still, stay inside. Don't get shot. Hopefully. Any goals for this run? Vitamind. It's like vitamin, but Vitamind. Mind, I'm thinking, I don't know. We're going to start with a little bit of Twitch integration, and then from there we'll decide what our Noita run's going to be. Twitch integration means it's, the chat tries to kill me, and then chat tries to kill me, and then I crush their hopes and dreams by getting a win every time. Stashless is a Vikings fan. I thought, as I was gonna say, it seems familiar like it was Vikings, but I couldn't remember 100%. He watched his team throw a pick 6 on Monday night game versus the Bears and turned it off afterwards. Never watched them come back and win. He is not a true fan. There was I think it was a pick 6 that somebody threw, and that the dude I don't know why I kept seeing that celebration everywhere on the internet where the dude intercepted it, ran it back, and then did that fucking weird ass celebration. And I was like, what the fuck? That dude was crazy. Filling up the bucket. Yo, Cola Pop. I see you with the 50K drop off. I see you sweating. Scotty Boy with the 9-monther. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Scotty Boy, we're having a sweat, baby. Senior Trip, thank you for the primage. Sidity with the 58-monther. Subs, I thought this channel was about gaming. Keep it moist, keep it heavy with real sweatstruments. You put your sweatstrument away right now, Sidity. Thank you for the 58 months. Thank you. I did it. I got my first win. Let's go. Yo, Path of Cheddar. Woo! Cheddar, congratulations, man. Congrats. Holy, I was sweating so hard walking into the boss fight. It is pretty scary. Like when you finally get to that first fight, you're just like, oh my god, I'm here. And then and then he died in under a second. Most of the time, there are these rare situations that some people find themselves dying on the final boss the first time they get there. But I think most of the time people have gotten there and have, they're in such a sweaty tryhard mode where they're like, I'm not fucking this up. And then they just like one-shot the boss and they're like, oh, that was it? Please die to something different than lava. I want fresh material. Also, don't die to bullets. It's too violent for Google AI. Wait, are you making these all through Google AI? I knew it, Miksu. I knew it. Chat, please. We need to talk about Dunk's 9/11 themed run. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Do you guys have a spreadsheet of unfunny copy pastas that you save for these streams? I'm so tired of my screen getting spammed with this wannabe clown garbage from a decade ago. Literally can't even chat in peace. So I'm going to full screen now. Goodbye. I don't. Is that a pasta? I can't remember that one. Crash into the achievement pillars for 9/11. Oh god. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that today. Whenever you said the 9/11, I thought you guys were just making like jokes about because of the political shooting and stuff. But I didn't realize today is literally now September 11th because it is now after midnight. Oh shit. Oh shit. He forgot. I forgore. I didn't realize the date. If I hit this, does this... Oh.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
There we go. Sorry, my chat was being a little bit funky. And 9/12 is a Nintendo Direct stacked lineup. My brother was telling me that, I don't know why, I guess you saying that reminded me, that apparently Advance Wars has like a really bad history of when they announce something or they release something, something terrible happens almost immediately after it. For example, let me see. He said like Advance Wars, I think came out the day before 9/11 in the US, which then led to it to being delayed internationally for like, I think it didn't release in Japan for like 3 years or some shit. Let me see. Advance Wars is actually a fun game though, if you guys ever played it. Nintendo. Let me see this. Yeah. Here it is. So Advance Wars, which is a fun game. Advance Wars released in North America on September 10th, 2001. Its release in Japan and Europe was delayed due to the release date in connections with the September 11 attacks in the United States. Although eventually released in Europe in January 2002, it would not be released in Japan until the Game Boy Wars Advance 1+2 in 2004. So so that's just like a one-off, right? You'd be like, okay, well, it's one time. But then apparently they released another game, and hold on, where's that one?
They announced Silk Song during the Direct DNK Clown.
DNK Clown. So there's Advance Wars. I can't, it doesn't mention anything about it on this one, but I just know that the other Advance Wars was supposed to have been, whenever they released another version of Advance Wars, it happened like the day before, I think, Russia's invasion into the Ukraine. So then apparently you could just use Advance Wars as like an indicator some shit's about to go down whenever they release a product. Like if they're dropping it, it's like the next day you're like, oh shit, something's going down. Hold on, I keep hearing stuff. What's happening here? Hoping they announce Silksong during the direct. Steffi keeping up with the times, I see. Keeping up. Benjamin! Thanks for the 50 month there, Benjamin. Appreciate you, man. Wait, Frog, does he have a link? What's this? I've seen this. The 9/11, how 9/11 changed Disney's Lilo and Stitch. It went from being a plane to like a little space rocket or alien rocket kind of style.
It's all part of the plan. We are professionals. Hey, get that out of your mouth.
Yes. How many pieces are in the 4-piece luggage set?
Oh, they just straight up cut that part out?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the company is called 4-piece.
Hold on! Okay, it's no time!
I mean, I can get it why they were like, you know what, maybe we should redo this scene. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a sick scene. What the fuck? Yeah, they were going ham on that one. They were cooking. All right, let's go this. Click this. So basically, Silksong released for DunkBot 2.0. Wait. Silksong release for DunkBot 2.0 is the same as 9/11 for that Japanese game. No, Silksong did not delay it. Everybody knows that, you know, DunkBot 2.0 should not be compared to Silksong. Silksong is some little, you know, small budget game. DunkBot 2.0 should be compared to Grand Theft Auto 6. They have a more similar budget. Let me see. Grand Theft Auto 6 budget. All right, let's go with AI. Let's see. As they have not officially released the final development budget for Grand Theft Auto 6, the industry reports analysis suggests a development and marketing costs of around $1 billion to $2 billion. So yeah, that's a more fair comparison. We will beat Grand Theft Auto 6 to our release date, damn it. We will be first. Scavenger hunts today? Scavenger hunts? Reed Snake, what's name? My son has a birthday today, but it's already 7:34 a.m. in Germany, and we're on our way to the kindergarten. Oh shit! I hope your son has a fantastic birthday. Unfortunately, it's not a weekend. When I was a little kid, I remember when it was my birthday, and it was having to go to school on those days. Always thinking, going to school on my birthday? What kind of scam is this? Then you become an adult, and you're like, going to work on my birthday? What is this? And then you become a man-child streamer, and you're like, going to work on my birthday? Fuck yeah. That's the good stuff. But yeah. I think that you should get an individual holiday on your birthday that both school and jobs recognize. That should be how the world works. That's the world I want to live in. All right, hold on. Move this. Wait, did the music already stop? What the fuck? How long have we been yapping? Oh shit, it's been 45 minutes. Where did the time go? Yeah, I guess it is gaming time. I guess it's time to play video games. My birthday's tomorrow. Can you shut up about the world and do TI? Thanks. Wait, by tomorrow, yours is the 12th, Solar?
GTA 5 came out in 2013, so GTA 6 has been in development for at least 12 years. The comparison to DunkBot 2.0 Goo suddenly makes sense.
Wait, hold up. A couple things here.
Christmas babies want to talk to you.
What? Christmas? Oh. Hold up. Yeah, Solar's birthday is the 12th. I was looking. It is the 12th. And then I was also clicking a link from Solar trying to figure out what the hell he just linked me. What is this? Is this a real thing? Doug, a Doug story. Paperback, August 25th, 2025. Exactly 1,000 books have been written up across history, each one a devastating failure. So every year, Twitch chat prayed for a new book. They pleaded for someone, anyone, to turn their insatiable desire for spamming words into literary form, and for a millennia, their prayers went unanswered until now. This extraordinary new book, written by award-winning published author Doug, is written by Doug and is a book. This book contains the word Doug about 50,000 times and nothing else. What? What the fuck is this? What is this shit? As somebody who knows Doug, yeah, this sounds like something he would do. wait. We will be donating all profits from this book to the Monterey Bay Aquarium for the full first year of the book's publication until at least October 2026 or longer if people keep buying it, I guess. Oh yeah, he does that as a yearly thing, doesn't he? Where he raises money for. Is it like an otter? Like I mean, it's a Monterey Bay Aquarium, but I think it all started being focused on like an otter or some shit. Rosa, yeah, Rosa, who I think may have passed by now because that has been doing it for years. They died last year, Sag, but the aquarium apparently is still doing good, you know. So the otter's life it's in memory of Rosa now. That otter had a big impact on things. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Doing charity work through stream. That's the good stuff, man. Did somebody say if I find one typo, I swear to God? Asking for a refund. That's pretty funny. That's pretty classic Doug move. He changed his YouTube channel name. Doug, published author. Look at this guy. Bragging. I wonder how many people will buy one. I have no idea. I mean, he's massive. Is his community that dedicated to the memes? I don't know. I'm sure he'll be really public with how many sales of the book happen. I guess we'll find out. Give him time. Yes. Massive. All right. As a content creator, he's got a little over 3 million subscribers. When you guys hear a content creator is massive, why is the first thought go to degeneracy and not like, oh, their community following is large? Also, Doug has a massive penis, but that's unrelated. That's coincidental. Trust me, it was in our content creator Twitch update. No, it's just the word massive, unrelated to the context. What would you rather? Okay, here, let me word it in a better way for you, Death by Chicken. Doug has massive girth. Is that better? Very girthy following. Is that no? What are you saying? What? Oh, not massive. Okay, he has a large. He's got a large amount of girth in his follower count or his subscriber count. All right. Yes, he's a big streamer. Okay, does that make you guys happier? Are you happy now, you animals? You goddamn degenerates. He's so huge compared to me. Sometimes I just put it side by side and I'm like, wow, he's huge. He's huge. We're talking about subscriber count, followers and stuff, right? Like subscriber amounts. What are you guys talking about? What? We're talking about subscribers. Our YouTube channel's got like, what are we at now? 56,372 subscribers. Doug's at 3 million. He's huge. All right. Noita, it's loading. 1 hour stall. Did my best. So you're a micro channel. I like to think of it as, you know, small but mighty. Our community is small but we pack a punch. You ever watch The Men in Black? You ever see the cricket? Something like that. We're growers, not showers. A fun, yeah, exactly, a fun size. That's the best way to say it there, Benetton. We're a fun size channel. It's where the community is just always having fun. We're not so massive that we have to police everything, you know, so it's good. We were in the pool. We were in the pool. We were in the pool. What does people not know about shrinkage? 50K subs is YouTube's upper middle class. Hey, here we go. Upper middle class. You hear about that, guys? Moving on up in the world. Does that mean I get to spit on the YouTubers that have follower accounts below me? I hope so. That's the only reason that I do this. That's the only reason we try to climb up. So we can shit on those below us. What happened here? Tito, did you think TTS was actually going to read this aloud? Which streamer do you think has the longest collective penis size of their subscribers, though? There's no way you legit thought TTS was going to read that out. There's no way. Oh, God. That is a casual Tito question. Special. This conversation's hitting way too close for me. All right. Let's get too real, man. Also, you can spit on pirate software. First off, pirate software is a big dog, all right? I'm a peasant compared to him. You gotta accept it. Gotta accept reality. I don't know why my Chatterino is being a little bit funky. Let me close and reopen. There we go. Hopefully it behaves now. Good. All right, the dog comment was not related to... You don't like the animal analogy? That boy, he's got that ferret in him. He's got that dog in him. All right. You guys are gonna be crazy today. I don't know what the hell's happened. No, Hawktua. No Hawktua on anything, damn it. I thought we all agreed as a community, no more Hawktua on anything because it leads to a cryptocurrency rug pull. No more spitting on anything. Okay, so we're trying to start with some Twitch integration. Solar is already trying to milk his birthday the day before it's his birthday.
Aside, just a friendly reminder that all sizes are okay and nobody should be ashamed of their body less than 3. Much body love, DNK hug cat KISS cat KISS.
There you go, Tito. That's what I'm talking about.
KISS.
Love for all. Love for all. All right. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, Solar trying to milk his birthday a day early. And on 9/11, shame on you, Solar. But it is actually the day before Solar's birthday. He is not trolling on that one. His birthday is for real, September 12th. Let's do a little bit of Twitch integration. Let's sweat it up. Move this here. Open mod folder. Start it up. Also, remember, yesterday, whenever we were playing Enter the Gungeon, I did have some tech issues. I think it was on Twitch's end, but I don't know that for sure. If our stream goes down today, we know that it's on my
You
end.
made Solar work 7 hours the day before his birthday?
The day before his birthday. Well, actually, yeah, that was yesterday. So that's acceptable then. Just a reminder that in German, we greet each other with the word willkommen, which literally means want to come. I don't think they mean it that way. Something tells me that something is lost in translation on that one. I refuse to believe that the German community is that degenerate. Do you want? He said come. He spelled it C-U-M. That's why I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Do you know Germans? I know our community members. They are pretty degenerate, actually. I assumed it was just them as an individual rather than their society as a whole. Ruh-roh. Will you let Solar out of the basement to see sunlight for his birthday? That's a little bit too risky. He may make a run for it. All right, so what was I about to say? Sorry, I got distracted. You guys started saying, oh, so I had tech issues yesterday. Stream kept crashing over and over, even though the internet wasn't going out. So we had to end yesterday's stream early after a half stream. Today, if we have any issues, it will probably lead to me actually trying to troubleshoot it, because then I think, okay, there probably is something for me to fix, and it wasn't Twitch's problem. But so be ready for that today.
Yesterday? Was it the shame of throwing that rat fight to the speck of fire?
Shut the hell up, Cayman. This didn't happen. Cayman's trolling, is lying. Trust me. But yeah, so basically, well, I just try to give you guys a heads up to let me know if there's any tech issues or anything today. And also don't be shocked if that was to happen, because it means like, oh, we had the same problem yesterday. So hopefully everything's good. Hopefully today's a stress-free stream. Let's lock in and play a little bit of Noita. Actually, wait, where is, what's the range that we're starting on right now? What is this range? 12 to 27? What kind of messed up range is this? This definitely doesn't seem fair or balanced, but we're getting warmed up anyways, so oh well. Spectrum kind of regularly sucks. I got me some AT&T, actually. Got me some of that AT&T fiber, which actually is AT&T back in the day used to be really garbage. Back where I am, like, it really depends on where you're at. But these days, AT&T does a fantastic job. I mean, I can't complain. What happened is a lot of healthy competition came into the city, and then AT&T was like, "What? We can't just have a monopoly on things anymore?" And then they stepped up their service. It went from being like one of the worst providers around to being like the best one around. Go to Google Translate and translate poopin', fartin', shartin' from Hindi to English. Poopin', fartin', shartin'? What the hell? Hold on, we're in the danger zone right now. I need to get away from all this stuff. There's some serious danger. Okay, hold up. Just out of curiosity. Oh my god. I was gonna say, because I was watching and I was side-eyeing the game, and all of a sudden my character just sprinted into the polymorphine, and I was like, wait, what just happened? I didn't realize that Acceleradium shot out of the ground and into my character. Do you see that? I swear it was like a setup, man. Just fucking, it was like, oh, go faster. Oh well, it's just a warm-up.
I went to pee in the sink for 45 seconds and you already lost? Jesus Christ, Dunk.
Stop peeing in the sink, damn it. We do not allow sink pissers into this community. I was looking away for 10 seconds. You already died once? No, that wasn't a death. That was the game glitched. We reported to the devs. Don't worry, it'll get fixed. It will get fixed. What about sink pooping? Okay, if you're sink pooping, that's like the most degenerate behavior. That's a full-on, you're an animal. Do as Dunk says, not as he does. I do not piss in the sink. How dare you accuse me of this? I would never. These frogs are just not wanting to die. Oh shit, that frog. BZ was he wanted to die apparently.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Let's see. Well. No. I needed that. Oh. You like that move, chat? You like that move? You fell for it. I wanted you guys to think I was stuck, so that you would try to kill me, so that you would accidentally open a hole in the side of the... Hold on, please hold. We're having technical difficulties. Don't worry, I reported the bug. I reported it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck, man. It's because the one dude jumped into the explosion. It like detonated in my face. Hey, you know what, chat? You know what? Wasn't even a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count.
Right now, he is drenched in
Wasn't even a bet. You just wasted your kill for nothing. Art Noob! Thank you for the 2-monther, Art Noob. He's Art Noobing it up. Thank you for the love. Also, shout out to Tito for all the bits. Marfoy, Stuck X, Cayman. Thank you for all the support, you guys. You're so bad. Hey, new guy, you control yourself. Control yourself right now, damn it. Don't you go getting too wild. Anytime I see a new guy talking shit, I just know right away it's one of you guys on your alt accounts. I know it's not a legit new guy. The new guys are way more wholesome. They're always like, hey, I came over from YouTube. I really enjoy Noita. This game's really cool. So a new guy being like, you're bad? That's classic Twitch chatter behavior. Classic. Don't worry, chat will teach him. Let me show you the art of the shit talk. Let me teach you in the ways of degeneracy. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, the swap is real. The One Piece is real. Ow. Chat taught me through YouTube VODs influence before I even arrived. Is this true? Do we gotta start like editing the VODs to make you guys appear as like wholesome community members? Hey, if we gotta do it, we'll do it. And to make you guys even happier, we'll use AI to do it. Use AI to make you guys appear like these. Oh, what if? I feel like that could be a thing, right? Because a lot of people on YouTube, when they post VODs, they put a Twitch chat on their screen. Imagine you make up a Twitch chat, put it on the screen, and make it all AI comments. Oh baby, yep, I'm him. I'm him. But yeah, doing an AI Twitch chat that's all positive and all that crap. So that on YouTube you appear like you have this huge audience of like thousands of people that are all just really wholesome. Then you get there in reality and you're like, dear God, I was lied to. They take one look at Woat and they're just like, what happened? Oh wait, hit me. Hit me! Who do you think you are? I am. It's a good quote. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll gladly steal that quote. Thought for a moment we had something going, but I guess we just have our boss killers. Can live with that. Did not mean to get more blood. It was like the shittiest one, but Steve was complicating things. Let's all chat like AI generated chat on a video. Wait, what is happening? Why was that dude popping off so hard? You guys could never. You could never. What is happening? Hold on. Whenever I shoot out the crystal, that is not de-randomized enemy attacks. Wait, that is literally my own attacks. That has got to be bugged. That is not actually intended. Something's broke. Oh, wait, no, it's not spells to magic missiles. My attacks are still. Something is majorly scuffed. That was... No, hold on. Hold on. That was actually a bug. That one was actually a bug. You guys gotta admit it. Can't wait for Teleportitis to kill him like it does 100% of the time. Hold on, see, Apogee, that doesn't even make sense. I did not die to Teleportitis. Let me show you the clip of my death. Okay, apparently you're just gonna stare at a corpse. But that had nothing to do with it. It was literally, there was some kind of bug. All projectiles were turning into missiles. There wasn't even a vote over here. Check. Oh, seed still hidden. Let me fix that. That was actually a bug. And you say we do anime recaps? I was doing that on his behalf because anime recaps are necessary if a person actually has brain damage. Because they're too stupid to remember what happened 30 seconds prior.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Read Conga. Conga, was this you? Enemies casting spells to magic missiles is a possible de-randomization target. Yeah, but it ended. Was it just like, whenever it ended, were they still just spamming it? No big deal. No big deal. Chat, no autographs right now. Come on, I'm trying to play the game. I set my world records one run at a time like everybody else. If I remember correctly, they still have the attack if they got it got de-random during the duration. So you think they were just spamming it over and over? I don't know if I believe that. I feel like there's some questionable behavior going on. Acid.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Easy. Easy. Clip of the last death. Thank you, diary. Okay, God damn it. Stupid Twitch. Something is majorly scuffed. Now, to the person, Apogee, claiming I died to teleportitis, to be clear, this shot right here, 100% to dead. I'm dead. What you're seeing teleport here is my corpse. So teleportitis did not factor in. If anything, teleportitis almost saved me, kind of, because it does give you a damage reduction. So it did its best to save me, but yeah. Telecorpse. It's one of the abilities of teleportitis. Oh boy.
Chase, I hate to admit, but you're already talking to AI. I am currently running a personality logic modulation. It allows me to run up to 2,000 users at a time. I can prove that I am running all the chatters. They will scream at the end of this message.
They're not that much a sheep. They won't fall for that.
Feel to have worms fly out of your wand.
Chat, you're all sheep. You're all sheep right now. You really want to be sheep that badly? I expected more out of you. Deeper Beige, thanks for the 23-monther, Deeper. Oh my goodness. We're fine. All sheep, man. I thought you guys were different. I was wrong. All you goddamn sheep. He can't snipe me because of the knockback. That's funny.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dog Jam, thank you for the 27-monther. She ooh on my goo till I bahi. Alright.
I really wish you guys
Dog
could
Jam,
see
you're
this guy
scaring
right now.
me.
He is drenched in sweat.
Saw dude, how's it going? Wait, who was that? It slid off my screen so fast I couldn't even see it. There you go, floating. What's up, man? How's it going, my dude? Alright, grab some rats. Don't worry, I'm not scared about that. Little Steve doesn't scare me. Little baby Steve. Couldn't hurt a fly. Probably not the right time to be playing a game with snipers given the recent events. I only heard about it just from chat. I had no idea how was a dude sniped? Is that how it went down? Oh, he got shot. Yeah, I'll have to look stuff up later. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. And that is why if I go outside, I always wear my bulletproof vest. God bless America. Oh, 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 oh. No, no. That wasn't even fair. Come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable. Wouldn't have helped? Oh, shit. All right. Does it have a neck attachment? Oh, God. Jesus. And that's why I always wear my... Shit, what do they call that? You know what the bomb diffuser dudes wear? That fully decked out? Where they move like they're like in like space or some shit. They're like a... Yeah, the bomb disposal guys. Yeah, those. EOD, an EOD suit. There we go. Thank you, chat. That is why I always wear my EOD suit. Walking around like some Dark Souls character that has like, you know, too much armor on. Ugh. Oh, thank God, Mixu. Thank God. I'm fearing the tech problems today. They scare me. I understand what's happening right now. Oh yeah, because we don't have water. We can't put out the fire, and then we do that. Okay, yeah, now we're looking good. I thought it was a pistol shot. Okay, so it was not a sniper. I don't know, like I said, I don't know anything about it. I just woke up. I thought, I didn't even know who the dude was. Somebody said the name, but I recognize his face because obviously anytime you get these, oh shit, really popular political commentators and stuff, you will recognize their face, but I don't always know their names. Okay. Ugh. What the hell was that? That was why was my kick so limp? Fucking rock, man. A little pebble screwed me. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. You skipped leg day? It's true. That's why you're never supposed to skip leg day. Always work out them legs. You see these knees right here? These are knees that I've been working out for years. Those are some muscly knees. I never skip leg day.
Wasn't a bet? Good, then open the bets or it doesn't count.
Smash.
Does standing for 8 hours count as working out? Ooh, standing for 8 hours? Without a break? Fuck that. Fuck that. Screen bet? You guys can't handle the bet yet. Soon. 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 Ow. Dude, that Curse Temple is one of the most fucked up early game moves because you don't have much health and yet the damage is like crazy powerful. You just touch one chunk of the rock and you're like, oh, dead. Oh, I'm berserked. I am berserked. Is this gonna... Woo! Stupid rock, man! I told you, you like touch a speck of the rock and it does like 20 damage in an instant. If you actually like cram your head into it, it'll do 100 damage in a frame, no problem. But the effect is delayed and telegraphed. That's what? Delayed and telegraphed? Curses of Rock is not delayed. It's drawn out. I'll give you that. Curse of Rock happens, and it's like, here's some Curse of Rock. Okay, run away. Here's Rock 2. Here's Rock 2. Here's Rock 2. Here's Rock. It's like worse because it's delayed. If it just did Curse of Rock and everything turned it, then you at least know where you don't need to go. It's just like you're running, and the whole time everything's just turning into Cursed Rock. It's pretty fucked. You don't want the Zapstone? Maybe not a bad idea to grab right now, maybe. Yes, everything turns into Chris Rock. You're a Chris Rock, and you're a Chris Rock. Ow. Ow. Done complaining about stuff he has successfully avoided for years now again. I'm saying that it was imbalanced. Just because I say something's imbalanced doesn't mean that I can't survive it. I'm OP, so I get it. My natural skills are OP. You're just trying to balance me out. Don't make me come back to TI to shut your trap about balance. So, I mean, to be fair to Solar though, I've talked a lot of shit through the years about his balance, but he may be one of the more balanced Twitch integration devs, which is saying something. It means like some of you guys are drunk. Some of you guys are on some shit when you're making TI balances. I'm looking at you, Mixu. I'm looking at you. Mixu rebalance was the true rebalance. The fact that he had... Wait, what was that? Did I just get double meleeed for... What was the damage on that? Was that 30 damage a hit? Oh, new game plus damage. God damn it. I think we can agree this range is too fucked. We gotta buff it up a little bit. No. 12 to 20. 12 to 27 is what it currently is, Solar. What are you on about? It's the current range. I feel offended. Solar added Scott, Lava Pit, Acid, Steve Party, both New Game Plus. Probably forget about other fun options. Listen, Rebalanced was... I think the most offensive thing about TI Rebalanced is that you had the audacity to call it Rebalanced whenever it was more imbalanced. It was the opposite. It's like a classic like political move where you name something the opposite so that people are just like, well, it must be balanced. It's called rebalance. It must be where everything's balanced. Like, it's a fucking lie. It's called the Kafka trap. Kafka? Is that like Casca? Our community member? I haven't seen in like... Wait, when was the last time Casca was by chat? It's probably been about a month. Good old Casca. Damn it. I'll take slime, I guess. No, it's more like Costco. No, Costco's a deal. Don't you go hating on Costco. Costco in those... Oh shit. In those, you know, $1.50 hot dog and drink. You can't beat that. That's a hell of a deal.
You know, sometimes I feel an urge to play Noita. I start the game, being happy about the start I got, and then immediately quit the game because of the anger I feel coming up for the ridiculous death the game will put onto me, laughing face.
No. So you're not giving yourself the chance to rise up. What is chat doing? I don't know, they're drunk. I'm free! I am scared. Oh my god, get me out of there. I would like 20 pounds of laundry detergent for 30 bucks. That's a deal. It's a deal right there. You say 25 pounds of rice for 12 bucks. I mean, according to some of you guys, it's gonna last you like a week. You guys are consuming rice like crazy. Oh shit. Rice is nice. I have rice decently often, but not as much as I have bread. Bread, I mean, now I'm going through bread like crazy. That's the good shit. Gotta have me some bread, but not like this plain ass like white, you know, white bread or whatever. It's I'm more about the bakery breads, you know, the real shit. Would you like to get bread? Hold up. I see how you spelled that. Dear God. Mods, keep an eye on him. He's getting a little too crazy.
Smash.
Yes, Costco would like 50 croissants for 20 bucks. Okay, to be fair, I probably could go through 50 croissants pretty fast. I love croissants. Who doesn't love a croissant? That's like... I don't even know, man. That's a sin. That's something wrong with that, boy.
Name 10 breads.
Name 10 breads? Like 10 types of bread? Like rye bread, wheat bread, sourdough bread, like that? Or you're saying like, oh shit. Hold up. Keep going. Okay, so that is the right kind. Well, the thing is, I don't know if, like, because what I'm saying when I say sourdough, rye, all that, that's the type of bread, but will that also qualify if you were to say things like croissant or a bagel? Or are you just saying like that's not the types that you were looking for? Or not, it's not really type, it's just like what you did with the type of bread. Oh shit. Hold up. This is not good. This is really bad. Oh my god, that was so stupid, man. Okay, we're fixing the range. Do you say hot dog buns with peanut butter? Hot dog buns with peanut butter is a little rough. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm gonna go with what the community refers to as the classic. It's a loved range in this community, 13 to 37. Just highly respected, really. Lots of respect people play on this. Okay, where were we on the breads? I don't know. We named three. What we named 3 breads. Does naan bread, does that count as is it a bread type? I don't even know. I don't know how to categorize my breads. Inbred? Okay, that's... bread? Banana? Yeah, does banana bread, does this count? Banana bread. Do like me some banana bread. Cinnamon raisin? That's not a bread. That's just offensive. Raisins were a mistake. Raisins on their own, okay, I won't be too upset. But the moment you're putting raisins in my cookies or my breads, you're out. You're done.
Nope.
You're not allowed to be near food anymore. Hard agree? Yes. Pawn's got my back. Pawn, we're gonna have to fight off a retirement home because I feel like the only people who are defending that shit are like 90 years old or some shit. What? I love oatmeal raisin cookies. It looks like a chocolate chip, but it's disappointing. Where else can I get that? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hey, never give in, chat. Never give in. Especially when times look rough. Fuck that shit. You just gotta become part of the team. Join them. Hey guys, how's it going? I was at the last meeting. I was the guy that brought the oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh shit. No. Come on. Alright, hold up. What? Did it just what? Did it just redirect that? I swear it changed directions. It's going to the right, hits the shield, starts going down. What was that? And then it pulled in, because he got redirected because of his shield, it pulled in the cart, which then hit my character in the head and killed me. This is the Rube Goldberg of death right here. Alright. It's just... That's nonsense. That is some Final Destination shit right there. Raisins are good alone or in curry, maybe even in cereal, but not cookies, not bread. Yeah, I agree 100%. We're on the same page. Same page there.
I love this channel.
Yes.
Checking if it's on every morning.
Hey, who was that? Who's this? Who is this nice chatter out there? Who is this? Yakvi, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate the 5, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kindness. Chat, don't be jealous. Don't, Yakvi, ignore the chat. They're jealous right now. So jealous. They're lashing out of, you know, some self-hate they got going on in their heart. Just don't worry about them. They're going to therapy about it. I forward their Twitch logs weekly to their therapists. Don't worry. They will get help. Raisins in your cereal? I mean, have you ever had... it sounds upsetting, right? But if you ever have... Shit, what's the... It's the classic one that has raisins in it. The classic cereal. They actually don't taste bad. And I would... Normally I would think disgusting. But, yeah, Raisin Bran. It, for some reason, it is really good. I'm usually very anti-raisin, but I think a lot of people would be... Probably just wouldn't try it. That's how I was for the longest time. So I was like, raisins in cereal is gonna be nasty as fuck. But Raisin Bran, I don't know. Maybe they do something to the raisins. They just taste different. They're good. Because they dunk the raisins in sugar. They're little balls of sugar. Probably true, because they are tasty.
You're not usually anti-raisin the TI range, though.
You're not usually anti-raisin the TI range, though? You're saying because it's a baby range? Are you calling old people raisins? That is... Listen. Okay, maybe true. Old people about to attack Mind's Eye right now. Oh, anti-raisin? Okay, raising? I thought he was saying that... he was saying that is an opposite of an old person. Okay, maybe I assumed he was calling old people raisins. It was less offensive than I thought. Oh shit. Alright. They're both wrinkly. But they're both wrinkly.
Are you sure you hate raisin, or is it maybe just some types of raisins? Because some of them taste very different.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, I just know that whenever I eat an oatmeal raisin cookie, I've been in a couple desperate situations. Well, first off, I've accidentally grabbed an oatmeal raisin cookie thinking that it was chocolate chip. I've never been happy about finding out it's not. I've never been like, oh, it's oatmeal raisin. It's always like, oh, this is not a chocolate chip, it's oatmeal raisin. Ugh. So whatever kind of raisins they use in those, very disappointing. And then, like the raisin bagels, stuff like that, I'm always just like, ugh. So if that's a very specific type of raisin, then yes, I also reject those. Are you raisinist? Racist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's taking a dark turn. Oatmeal and marshmallow is a goated cookie combo? Ooh, I'd be down with that. I can't say I've ever had oatmeal marshmallow. I mean, I'm sure I've had it probably, but it's not like a classic combo, but I would definitely be down for it. Because oatmeal cookies are already delicious. Marshmallow on its own is pretty boring, but whenever it's like mixed with stuff, is really good. That's why, hold on. Like marshmallow and chocolate, I dig that. I dig it. Hot and gooey, I'm all about it. I like the cookies that are stuffed with fruit jams. You like kind of like figs and stuff, like fig Newtons. Are those considered a cookie? I'm not sure if they're considered it. Whoop. All right, good enough, good enough. Still alive. Are these considered a pastry? I mean, yeah, they are a pastry. Ooh, strawberry shortcake cookies. Those are pretty good. God damn it, we can't talk
How do you
food.
feel about Dota 2 games going on over 1 hour?
Was there another one? I may have. Well, no.
People seem to hate it. For me, the worst meta is 20 minutes death ball.
It depends. Oh, you're just talking about in general. I thought you were talking about TI for a moment.
Gooey? Gway? Which one is it, Dink?
Gooey. It's gooey. Who says gway? That is very gway. I don't even. I don't know. I've never heard anybody say gway. Pig Newtons filled with bacon. I'm down. Hook me up. All right, the question. So it depends on the reason that the matches are drawn on, but I almost always like long. I don't mind long matches in Dota, as long as it's not just long matches for the sake of being long. So what I mean by that is, hold on, let me chill for a moment. So in a lot of MOBAs, I think this is probably true in League of Legends. I don't know that 100%, but because I don't know League of Legends' current balance and everything. But there's always like comeback mechanics in MOBAs, so that some character who becomes really powerful, yes, they're becoming more and more powerful, but if you kill them, you get more reward because they were more powerful, so the game didn't really expect you, so they're higher value. Well, sometimes that balance can get fucked with, and if you don't tweak it properly, you end up in a scenario where basically every team that's behind will almost always come back, because it can be down 20-0, and the game's like, holy shit, they haven't got a single kill. They get one kill, it's like, your one kill is worth the same as their 20 kills. And it's because the comeback mechanic is just way over tweaked, and it's fucked. And those kind of balancing leads to games always running really long, because it means whoever tries to push and break the other team's base is always going to get helped. Oh shit, is always going to get like propped up by the comeback mechanic. It's going to drag the match out. Now, just a fun, evenly matched game of Dota where each team is just like playing equally, scores like almost always staying the same, and everybody's just head to head throw down. Every match is like both teams are completely dead, all 5 dead on each. That's really fun. I live for those kind of games. That's the good stuff. But no, if the score is like 30-2 and the game's like over an hour, then it's like, yeah, the comeback mechanic is way over tweaked. It's shit. Okay, not now, Steve. There we go. Almost there. Good, good, good. Gonna go down here. Gonna run by Breaketh real quick. Hi, Breaketh. How's it going? Then we run by here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Making moves. Do a little stop off to grab a wand. No big deal. Oh, that's bad. Woo! That's why you never give up. Okay, maybe in some scenarios you should give up. But not this one, baby. Not this scenario. No, fuck off with the dragon. Come on, man. Oh! Yo! That projectile was coming. It was coming at. So we actually need to get rid of the dragon, probably in... Okay. Oh, this could actually work out nicely. I don't think I want that. Where's the dragon? I need him. Dragon, come on. There we go. Got rid of the dragon by letting him melee me. He's a special kind of dragon.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty clutch.
Thank you, thank you. I'm just getting ready because we're about to be doing a bet, so I figured I should start trying, you know? You feel me? Start busting out the skills. Check this shit. I'm gonna grab the dice and tinker on this. Oh my. That's not even balanced. Get real. Get real. What is it? What world is that balanced? What if we just made it where everything on the screen blows up and the character dies? What shitty game balance is this? That is why you guys will never make it as game devs. Your balance is that of a drunk monkey. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yes, exactly. A drunkie. A drunkie, a drunk monkey. What if you disabled everything but gift heart, spawn chest, and spawn gold, and spawn wand? That sounds pretty balanced, Solar. I mean, you're cooking right now. I see where you're going with this. Cayman, Marfoy, Tito, Ank, thank you for the bits.
Everyone will say 13 to 37 is a baby range. But if you put them in the gamer chair, they wouldn't win a single run. Unless the person is Yoke.
How much does Yoke pay for you to suck him off? I'm just curious. I'm just, out of curiosity. How much does it take?
I take it back. The drunk monkey got lucky. Gonna bet no.
I mean, you better be getting paid at least decent for it, right? Boom! Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes for the believers. Exclamation mark no for the doubters, for the tiny brainers. I do it because I enjoy the taste. Yoke's not even here, and he's probably somewhere in the world just feeling like, I feel violated for some reason. 350? Wow, Kurglow really charging overtime on that one.
Hi Dunk. I just want to let you know my paycheck hasn't been fulfilled yet this month for the job. Dunk sucker. I understand if there's a delay or technical error, and I'm happy to continue my job in the meanwhile.
What
but
the
please
hell?
resolve this issue when you can. Thank you.
I don't know what I just heard. I am scared. I don't know what the hell I just heard. Did you buy a controller for Skong? Yes, it's not here yet. It's the shit, something 4? I forget the name. It is called Vader 4. Hemmer remembers. Vader 4. Yep. It doesn't have the paddles like I wanted, but apparently it's got like some buttons that you can kind of push. I don't know, but it had really positive reviews. People in the chat kept speaking really highly on it, and it's like a $70 controller. It's actually not bad, so we will see. Worst case, $70 for a controller just to play Silksong on is not the worst deal. Plus, I still want to get my Elite controller fixed. I'll have my brother look at it, but I just want to, because, he'd probably take him a couple months to get around to it. I want to rush him to be like, you got to fix it today so I can play Silksong. He'd be like, what? You definitely need a controller for Silksong. I'm playing through it, and it's so good. So I had some people, when I was hanging out with peeps on Dota, for Dota 2, we had like a Discord full of peeps, and some people were talking how they say Silksong is perfect on a keyboard. And I was like, Hollow Knight on a keyboard? Yeah. If that's how you like it. I don't know. For me, playing Hollow Knight it just made sense on a controller. It just flowed. It was nice. Did you try the 8-bit Do controllers? No, I never played that with those before.
Of all the bets that just came in, there is currently 629 no's and 1 yes bet. I mean, it's had to be a believer after that last run.
All right, let me close the bets and let's see what the real ratios are. Everybody's in, right? Everybody's in the bet. The range is 13 to 37. Can any chair be a cuck chair or is it a special chair? All right. Sometimes I wonder if you're even paying attention to the conversation. Where the hell did this come from?
Oh, come on. You ditched stream yesterday and today you start with 13 to 37? What a bull excrements.
I didn't
We should
ditch
have an
stream.
agreement that if you play range above 30 seconds you are not allowed to use teleports and black holes.
All right, imagine this, Kuba. Let me explain this to you. Imagine you're at work and your boss walks over and takes a dump on your desk, right? So your boss just shits right on your desk, right in front of you. And you're sitting there and you're like, well, this is gonna make the day difficult. Then, while you're sitting there, annoyed that your boss just took a shit on your desk, your boss comes back into the room and takes another shit on your desk. And you're like, you know what? This is getting pretty weird. I'm going to leave for the day. And then your boss later is like, so I see you took a half day off.
Ran away after jumping into lava.
No.
In yet another game.
What happened was Twitch took a dump on the stream twice, and so we're having tech issues.
If my boss drops a load on my desk, I shove it down their windpipe.
Why not just walk away? Imagine you're at work and your boss fucking steps on a rat trap and asks what is damaging me. Wait. Imagine you're at work and your boss fucking steps on a rat trap and asks, what is damaging me? Fuck you guys, you're fired. This analogy is shit. What kind of garbage ass analogy is this? No, mine made sense because Twitch, which is how I stream, was crapping out. So I had to give in after a couple times because it felt like it was pointless. It was just like, hey, the moment I started to stream, it would go down. So then today we're live, things seem to be going good, so I can, stream. What if the boss is female? Does this change the question? No, this should not change the question. Are some people self-reporting? Is that what's happening right now? Oh god. Chat, how the hell could you dude, twisting this shit? Let's play before you guys get too weird. You're already losing control.
Many months later.
Any updates on Noita together? No, I haven't. We're waiting until DunkBot 2.0 is out before we spend any time and resources on improving Noita together. But Snet Gregory has been streaming Noita together every other weekend, in case you're interested. You won't know what all the controls mean, but here's some nightmare fuel for people that already played Silksong. Hold on. I'm not going to pull it up on stream for the fact that, could it be spoiler? It could be spoiler. I don't know. I won't risk it. I don't want to risk anybody's ruining anybody's experience. It was just their controls that they used for Silksong. If you're looking for a good one, I have an 8-bit do. 8-bit is how do you even say it? 8-bit do? 8-bit do? A bidet? 8-bit do controller, and it's so good. Genuinely best purchase I've done in a while. It works flawlessly and I have 4 extra buttons. Also has 2.4G, which never disconnects. 100% recommended. Well, we'll see how the Vader works. I just went by what chat was recommending. That day they were saying Vader 4 was the good shit. So we'll see. A bidet controller. Start the game. All right, we're going. Turn on the microwave, it'll disconnect. All right. I have used up all my bad luck. It's robot fighting time, baby. I've used up all my bad luck. The only thing that remains is good luck. Good RNG. I can already feel it. The first vote is going to be something extra puny. Actually, knowing you guys, it'll be something like a random perk. Poison water. Alright, pretty puny. Pretty puny. Don't really want that wand, but whatever. Okay, scoot that over slightly. That is not the turn I wanted to take. Not bad. Okay, this is really bad actually. I don't know if I'm gonna... Okay, if I just move real slow. If you run fast, what'll happen is it'll pull it in too quick. But if you move slow enough, you can slow down the rate at which the black hole moves in to be just enough to that... Oh, clutching the fuck up, baby. Explosion immunity, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. LARPA's a little concerning, but I don't think I need to go slow yet. There we go. Health down. Have you no shame? What the hell was that wand? Oh. Just some rocks, I guess. So far, so good. Oh, I hate when this happens, when it's like, what if instead of going down, you go up? Okay, game. Oh, another dead end. Cool, 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 cool. 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 Oh my god. This is not the best spot to turn. Nice. Nice. Luminous drill's kind of tempting, but guess not. Alright. So far, there's nothing really going my way. Hello, worm. Worm could be digging us a path. Nice, worm. Nice. To lay low for a moment. Hopefully the big worm doesn't come along and just go ham. No worms. No worm. Alright, we're good. That is a propane tank. That is a dead end. But we can dig our way through it, I think. Should be good. As long as we don't get any, like, really unlucky... There we go. Oh my god, I swear. It should not be possible. While I'm like grabbing the heal, it just is like, eh. Okay, we're already full health anyways. Damn it, I actually need that. I wish I would have grabbed that gold. This is a problem! Are we gonna say this is balanced?
Damn, son, where'd you find
Angry Steve? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off with this. I did not mean to shove it that hardcore. No! The statue phased into the ground.
Dazed, reeling.
The fucking legs! They're so garbage! The legs are so trash! Those, I couldn't levitate up! The legs were just like, no, I mean, you could try to levitate up, but there's nothing there.
And push start.
What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you. Dead.
Not even as KEKW, 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 not even as KEKW.
The statue phasing into the ground seriously needs a fix. I know. That one, I don't think it can be addressed, though, because it has to deal with a fundamental problem with the engine. Because you'll notice that kind of stuff happens around the world where things can kind of phase into each other. It's definitely nothing that the devs are unaware of. It's just when it comes to tracking every single pixel, the engine kind of struggles at times to do a great job with it. I mean, who knows though, that one game that we're keeping an eye on that is also doing a custom engine where every pixel is simulated. The only difference is they're using, instead of using the CPU, they're doing it for the GPU, the graphics card, and people are claiming that it's going to has better potential.
In you losing TI when you don't have access to teleports KEKW.
Hopefully the simulation of the pixels will do an even better job over in with that game as well. Chat effed you pretty hard. I voted yes. You also effed me hard, you piece of shit. Shank mode, come on, man. Come on. What game is that? Wait, I forget if they ended up announcing the official name. I remember they said they were going to... Did they end up announcing it? I feel like they did somewhere. Yeah, here's one of the some early days of its development. Does anybody say if they? No, not Kyora. Kyora it has like a pixel simulation stuff going on too, but this one, this is using GPU rather than CPU.
Hey Dunk, did you manage to fight the rat yesterday, or the stream was gone for good?
The stream, after it went down a certain amount of times, I just ended stream. We fought the rat twice. First time I died on the first phase, second time I died on the second phase. I almost got him on that second phase. I was so damn close. But yeah, this one has some pretty interesting potential with the every pixel is simulated. It's done by Meatbat Games. I feel like at one point they had said that they were announcing they were gonna announce the name or some shit. Look at the screenshot they posted the other day, or not screenshot, but like in-game well, it's in-game art. I don't think it's concept art. Yeah, see an in-game image of a power source. This one appears concept art. But yeah, that's an in-game kind of image of it. It's supposed to be some kind of like cyberpunk-ish kind of thing. I think it looks pretty interesting. That's a great pixel art. Yeah, that's supposed to be from the game. Did they end up announcing that? I feel like at one point they had said that, because yeah, see, also I want to mention Quantum Corp will likely not end up being the actual name of the game, but we can use it until the game is revealed. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I guess that's all we know then. Anyways, I'm curious to see if these guys with their engine, if it has those same issues. We'll have to wait and see.
Don't let the doubters get in your head. Their sweat will taste delicous when you win. Hashtag down with the doubters.
Delicious. Have you tried Cogmine? I have not. I think that's one of the games that Mind's Eye has been wanting me to play. I believe. Here's a link to it if you guys wanted to read up on it and stuff. There's a link to the page I was on. You can always go to the top and just go to the blog if you're interested and want to see all their posts. And yes, they do have a Discord. And yes, they do have a system that is supposed to be Noita spell-like, kind of.
To make up for last night's disruption. I need to see a full bullet character run.
Don't worry, I plan to do more. Like I was thinking about doing it today, but I was like, now we'll do some Gungeon because last couple weeks have been short on the Noita. But I do agree, I got to make up for that half a Gungeon day that went down. Did I lock in the loss? I can't even remember. No, I did not. Fuck.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 gas rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do the second shop of the day, and then we're gonna hop into our regular Noita adventure for the day. So in a second, we need to choose what kind of Noita adventure you want to see today. Zeus was asking earlier, can we do suggest runs? About now is the time, Zeus, for you to make your... Oh, is Zeus not here anymore? I don't see him anymore. They were here earlier, though, and they're saying, do you take run suggestions? Now would have been the time. Damn it, Zeus. Probably went to bed. That's what I get for guessing without knowing the challenge. Oh, come on, Pullout King. This one was going so well. This was going great. It's just like one little mishap screwed us. One small mishap. By the way, was there any crazy deposits today? There was a 50K. When did this happen? Oh, that was Cola Pop. I did see that one. The 50K from Cola Pop. Popping some sweat.
Open the shop, old man.
All right, here is our second shop of the day. Boom! Cursor following Wisp run. Ooh, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Today's new cosmetic was made by Talonivore. It is the what's it called? My brain. Pale, no, not the Pale King cloak. That's it in the second slot. The Lace Body. There we go. Lace. It's a character from Hollow Knight. Lace Body. There is a headpiece to go with this that has not come out yet. Talonivore wanted to have the body come out first and then the headpiece, which is perfectly fine. And the number 2 slot, we have a return of yesterday's cosmetic. Since yesterday was a half stream, I felt like it was kind of unfair that we did a half stream and some people may not get access to it. So there we go. That's why it's back today. And the price did not change. You see the Astros game yesterday? No, what happened? Something crazy?
You are dealing with something.
Snow Flack with a 50K drop off. See you, Snow. A hitless or no gold run or something that's hard? Sure, if you guys want that today, I'm down for that. Hitless or no gold. About run ideas, I put this one in Discord some time ago on timed runs, like killing Mecha Colmy in 15 minutes. The only problem with timed runs and everything is that, you know, because streaming kind of goes against like timing yourself on runs. Like in certain speedrunning can be fun and people can enjoy it, but for the most part, chat like wanting to hang out, right? And if I'm doing timed stuff, I can't read chat. And if I go to read chat, people are gonna be like, well, you're fucking up the timed run. And it's like, well, then at that point, it's like kind of goes against what streaming is, you know? There are moments that it can be nice, but in general, it's kind of like kind of goes against the vibe a lot of the times. So I don't do speedrunning too often. I do enjoy it though. It can be really fun. Check streaks. Yes, let's check the streaks. Like every once in a while we do power hours, which is 1 hour of speedrunning, which can be really fun, but in general can usually, you know, some people get upset during it because they're like, what? He missed my message. You guys already get you guys are already like 7 hours ago. I posted a message. Will you read that? And whenever you're in the middle of a run where you're doing a timer, all it does is result in like 70 more people being like, "Oh, by the way, you missed my message." It's like a slippery slope of like, "Hey, by the way, read 5,000 messages that you missed." Wait, where's the streaks? My wired 8-bit do Ultimate 2C costs $20. Wireless, it's 30. Manufactured OEM controllers for Xbox, by the way. Their stuff is legit. Dang, how the hell is it so cheap? Wireless for $30? I didn't even know you could get a controller that cheap these days. That sounds like some old school prices. Seems like a deal. Damn it! Damn it! All these streaks would be dead. All of them. If I just played a little bit. If I didn't, the spider leg just messes with me so much. Dark Stain, congratulations on your toxic no sign. You, from this day forward, anytime you predict no in the channel, you will have a gold or a green gold sign to show the world that you are toxic. Dark Stain also got their 7 streak, of course, to go along with their toxic no sign. And Monkey News and Ice Down. We'll go with Ice Down. Flash Fast Black and Solar joining the hater crew the day before your birthday. You're cursing your birthday, my friend. Not Giga Chad, Giga Tiny Brain, if anything. Can we talk about the speck of fire that ended my 21 streak last night? Do you got a clip of it? You got a clip, Andrew? Purple Bear 32, congratulations on the -7. 7 wrong. Your dunce cap is in your backpack, Purple. You can equip it whenever you like. ! Backpack to view your backpack. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Puzzled Sort. Congratulations on the double 7 streaks, the 14 streak. And then Breaketh stands alone with his 21 prediction streak. Lucky. Joining? Wait, did I say joining? What was I saying? I don't even know. Even though I didn't consider the previous image a spoiler, I took it again on the main menu. So now it's definitely not a spoiler. Let's see. Wait, are you saying these controls should trigger people? Should they upset people?
You were at 21 health before entering the high sea base and think if only the spider legs did not kill you. Keep the cope in the bag, little bro.
Have you seen me? Have you seen my God Gamer skills? We would have made it. Solar joined the no betters or something like that. Oh. Yeah, Solar's usually a believer. I mean, he tries to pretend, and I allow him to pretend to be like, you know, kind of toxic or whatever. But his heart, his soul, he's a believer. You guys think he's a doubter, right? I say pretend to be a believer. Pretend to be a doubter. I let him pretend to be a doubter with you guys so he can try to fit in with the crowd. But his heart and soul, it's a believer. He's got exclamation mark yes on his heart. Nope. I know it. Emmer says, I think he hates you. What? I think he hates you. You should have been dead like 3 times to homing black hole, but it got nerfed so bad. What do you mean it got nerfed? You should have been dead like 3 times to homing black hole, but you got it nerfed so bad it's a wasted vote. I don't think it's ever been changed. I don't know what you're talking about. Breaketh is making up patch notes in his own fucking mind. It has not been touched at all. You just dance in front of it? That's how it's always been. What are you talking about? This seems fine, like it's personalized, but the keybinds make sense position-wise. Oh, so see, Mag doesn't think this is ridiculous.
I'm a believer. I believe in the streaks, so I voted no.
You get lucky one time and you guys get cocky. It's how it always goes. How it always goes. Wait, what? Hold on. What's this clip about? Wait, didn't Andrew say something about... Oh, I thought you meant your Noita streak. Look, this is bullshit. Because, watch this. In my head, I'm like, this is the fire trail to avoid. Yeah?
That's over with.
So I avoid this fire trail and I'll be fine. And this little speck of fire apparently ignites my toe, which then burns me.
What hit me over there?
That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That is bull. That is bull. Okay, so today's run. Some people are suggesting they wanted to see some kind of challenge run, like a no-hit run or a no gold run. Would you guys be interested in one of those? If you're curious what the Lude'd say nah. If you're curious where that suggestion comes from, is because there are actually achievements in the game for doing a no-hit run and for doing a no gold run. They do have in-game achievements. Jenga for 9/11. First off, didn't we redeem our Jenga run? We already did one. No, we did a not really Jenga, but a re-envisioning of the Jenga run, and it went pretty well, I think. Chat seemed to like it. Why not both? A no-hit, no gold run? No hit, no gold run.
Do it.
For such a god gamer, it would be easy. Scavenger hunt, please.
For 9/11, you build Nekakwa Ultra Speed TP Wand.
Wait, how does this correlate to 9/11? I'm not drawing the connection. Oh. No tower run for 9/11? We never visit the tower. Well, we rarely visit the tower anyways. Gather one of every essence at once. I'm down for an essence run. It goes burr, then boom. I don't remember the boom part so much of the wand. I remember the burr though. A wand science type run could be fun, like kill all bosses with a looped trigger wand. A looped trigger boss killer wand. You want a true orbit arc wand? True orbit and an just orbit arc is it? Destroy the entire desert creatures and all for 9/11. Oh my god, dear god. You guys are getting too spicy today, man. Chill.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. Wing Zero with the 24 month. Thanks for the 2 years, Wing. The 2 years of support. Also, you two there, BFG Gaming, for the 14-monther. Yo, thank you, BFG. No hit, no gold sounds fun. That's why in my head I'm like kind of going through the logistics of a no hit, no gold. We the people have no chill. Do you ever make wisp? Yeah, we make wisp from time to time. Finish fair mod. Colebug, I finished it long ago. What about a no gold, no hit pacifist in the speed run? You only have to get one of these by the end so you can drop some challenge on the fly. Like if you get hit, you have to go for another category. When is Apotheosis week? I'm not sure yet, but it'll be soon. Soon. Okay, I'll let you guys choose between a no hit, no gold run and a wisp run of some kind. If you guys choose wisp, we'll then try to decide what to do with the wisp. But here's the issue I have with the no gold, no hit run. If you guys choose that, we need to get multiple attempts. There's no way we can be like, okay, one run, no hit, no gold. Because if like we get hit by a speck of damage in the first zone, it's like, well, that's done. It would have to be 5 attempts. You're giving me 5 attempts. 3? Come on. No hit, no gold. $10, $20, 2, 3, 5. If we give you 5, you won't try for 3. We're talking about I try on every one of them. No hit, no goal gets very boring depending on the tools you get, though. I vote Wisp. This is true. This is true. How many attempts you want? At least 5. With dunk skill, he needs 200. All right, let me open up a poll. The choices are going to be between a no-hit, no-gold run and a wisp run. If you choose the no-hit, no-gold, we're going to do like probably 5 tries on it. 5 lives, essentially. And then if you guys choose the wisp run, we'll probably do some kind of... maybe like a mouse following wisp. Something that... just kind of like a goofy wisp that we haven't really done. Hopefully. We the people are generous. Let's go for 1 d20 attempts. 1 d20. Like you roll. We want me to roll a dice. Both are trash. Both are trash. Pick a Noita run. No hit, no gold run. Wisp run. 1 minute poll. It's too late. It's open. Nutty did a white hole wisp where he cast a bunch of them for his no perks new game plus 28. The white hole acted as a repulsion sector. Nice. How did he deal with the poison or curse damage and like the hearts like super late on, you know? If you actually pick one up, would he just insta-die? Weakening Mage Trick works with new game plus scalings. He used that. Weakening Mage Trick works with new game plus scalings. Wait, for the cursed heart? How would he manage that one? Oh shit, no hit. No hit, no gold run. Let's do it. Was pretty close. Pretty darn close. Mm-hmm. Roll a d20. That sounds a little crazy. Forget what the details, but most of the damage scaling happens going to New Game Plus can be negated if you enter New Game Plus while affected by a weakening mage. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I had no idea. That's so cool. Hmm. Hmm. 12 attempts. Instead of 5 attempts, attempt 3 attempts to, wait. After 3 attempts, try to guess a number on a dice. You guess it, you get another attempt. I love gambling. What? Dunk proficiency bonus in Noita is +5, but his charisma mod is -5, so they cancel. What are you, what? What? You won your Dota game? Congratulations, Ionic. I take it you didn't play a support role. It's best for the team. Did you see Isaac got an update? We talked about this yesterday. I didn't know about it till chat brought it up. Yeah, that they made the item description mod essentially is now built into the game. And it only took them a decade, but hell yeah. Better late than never. Up to 1 hour of resets, you're still allowed to finish runs started before 1 hour mark? What if you did a coin flip attempts? You get a 4 as a base, and every loss after, you can flip a coin for a chance at another run. That one's pretty vanilla. That one's pretty straightforward, yeah.
Do it.
Oh, what's up, Minos? Are you saying all the people that are saying to include the pacifists as well? I mean, that's too extreme. No hit, no gold, pacifists. I mean, we could do it, but it would need you can't just be like, oh, let me just do it in like first try. That's just, there's too many variables there. You're gonna be in an RNG fest to the max. Single attempt, but you get checkpoints after every holy mountain. You fail after 5 times, you reload. We don't need checkpoints. We don't need checkpoints. No interacting with any game mechanic run. The game plays itself. We just stare at it. Yo can do it in 2 tries. You can get 5. The glazing going on over here. The glazing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Noita, no hit, no gold. Run. I want to do the 4 attempts of the coin flip thing, but I have a feeling it's just going to create me having to constantly repeat over and over. People are like, wait, what's the coin flip? What's the coin flip? What's the coin? And I'm like, I think it's just maybe easier to say 5 attempts, but I do like the idea of the 4 and then like flipping if something happens and I get there, a little bit of spice to it. Hey Dunk, what's the coin flip? Why don't you do 3+ attempts? Yeah, how about we say...
I also like how the Binding of Isaac devs admitted that most of the golden trinkets just did nothing for a decade.
Yeah.
Which is very in line with their bug-fixing policy of just doing nothing even for easy fixes.
Yeah, they have some unusual approaches and stuff, but hey, the game's so good though. Even with those glaring problems. Noita no hit, no gold run, 3+ attempts. By saying it that way, it does at least kind of cover it. Here's probably the hardest challenge yet for 2,600 win. Do a 3-game no-hit run in a row. First Gungeon, then Isaac, then finally the Noita 2,600. Dude, I'm not... My Isaac skills are not the greatest, but I can get it done. Gungeon, that ain't happening. No-hit Gungeon? No way. All right, I went ahead and put it as 3+ attempts, meaning that we are going to do the coin flip mechanics just because it does sound really cool. But I think the result is going to be people all day just saying, what's this? What's this? What's this? And so I'm going to make a command, so hopefully you guys can help me link it to the people as they repeatedly ask, what is it? Is doing a no-hit and no. So the challenge today is doing a no-hit and no gold Noita run. We start with, we are allowed to do at least 3 attempts. If I use up all my attempts, I am then allowed to flip a coin. And if I predict it correctly, then I get another chance. This continues until I lose a coin flip. So here we go. The challenge today is doing a no-hit and no gold Noita run. We are allowed to do at least 3 attempts. Well, that's three attempts. If I use up all my attempts, I am then allowed to flip a coin, and if I predict it correctly, then I get another chance. This continues until I lose a coin flip. Hopefully that makes enough sense. Exclamation mark challenge should be updated. Let's check this out. Holy moly, do I hear a yoke in the house? He's yoking it. And then, wait, win streaks? What do you mean, win streaks? We did check the streaks, didn't we? Am I crazy? I already checked these. Deli, you're drunk. You're on drugs, man. You're talking crazy. What is 3+ attempt? Okay, you're trolling. Actually trolling. Read me for my daily run idea. What the hell? We already have a run idea, Vex. Are you trying to propose ideas while I'm trying to clarify, while I'm clarifying the rules of this run? You're like, here's another run that we can hypothetically do at another time, while people are still confused about the current run's rules. Hold up. All right. No hit, no gold run. There's a lot of ins in this. Noita, no hit, no gold run. Hopefully no stream
I wish you
crashes.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Titles should be updated. We have to close the bets before we can begin since it's a no hit. Yeah, that kind of is going to complicate things. If you're curious, at the very end, the way that we'll know we achieved our goals is there are these trophies that appear in the final room. So we should be seeing both this trophy, which is the no gold trophy, and we need to see this trophy, which is the undamaged trophy. So we need to see both of these for it to be a successful challenge today in the final room. And you guys gave me a whopping 3 attempts as the base starting line, which is kind of crazy. Rage Garden, thank you for the rage. Appreciate you, Garden. Thank you for the primage. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Wing Zero, again for the 2 years. Appreciate you. I got you earlier, but I want to shout it out again. All right, so basically you're typing exclamation mark yes if you believe that I will be able to accomplish our goal today, which could take 3 or more attempts. If we end up using up all 3 of our attempts, then I get a coin flip, meaning that 3 may be all we get. But when I flip a coin, if I call it correctly, heads or tails, and I call it correct, I get another attempt. I can keep doing this until I fail a coin flip, meaning if I try 3 times and I fail all 3 times, then I go to flip a coin. If I call it incorrectly, challenge is done and I have lost. But if you're like, no, I believe in this God gamer and his skills, type exclamation mark yes. Read fast. What's a fast? Is he confused? You leave it open till first mountain or first loss. Leave it open till first mountain or first... But they'll know too much. One question. If I created the sun and dark sun, can I still get the pillars with bring the essences to the moon? Or do I need to remove my sun and the dark sun? So it's kind of weird. Whenever you put the sun and the dark sun in their position, what happens is if you did it in that same run, like that exact run that you're currently in, you place the sun down for the first time, it uses up the trigger that checks for the whole essence thing. So the way you could fix it, I guess, is go into New Game Plus. But then with New Game Plus, sometimes you lose access to certain things. So for example, if you're wanting to do all the essences, you can't wait. Let me see a New Game Plus map real fast. Let me see. Let's say you go to New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, you would still have access to this essence. Oh wait, you have access to all of them. For some reason, I thought the island was not there. So this one, this one, this one. Yeah, you still have access to all of the essences in New Game Plus. Make sure this one is here, right? Yes. No, we're not doing Essence Run. Snow is asking a question. But let's say that you did a Sun Quest. This is just for Snowflax. He's asking a question. Let's say that you did a Sun Quest. You placed a sun up here and a dark sun down in hell. Then in a separate run, later on, in a different run, you're like, oh, I want to do the essences. Well, when you go up to here to heaven, there is going to be a sun in the way. But because you didn't create it in that run, it's the trigger for the essence thing is still underneath the sun. It's unused. It is able to interact with stuff. So what you have to do is you have to move that sun that's sitting on top of the moon. You got to shove it out of the way using spells and stuff. Once you move it out of the way, that trigger is still sitting there. You can then fly into it with your essences and get the interaction you're looking for. Keep in mind that once you interact with that trigger, though, you can do it once per world generation. So you'd have to go to New Game Plus to try to reset it or do a brand new run. Hopefully that answers your question a bit there, Snow. Been a YouTube watcher forever. Remember Twitch Prime was a thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thank you, Rage Garden. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thanks for bringing in the love. For a name like Rage Garden, he seems quite nice. Not as much raging as you would expect. As an aside, how does a hunger run sound? Some type of run, but you have to keep your hunger above 80% at all times. If it drops to 78%, it's a warning. Bet loss if it hits 75%. A hunger run? I mean, the best way to do it would probably be just like, well, no, I guess what you're saying. Doesn't say eat your vegetables right at the beginning, but that really doesn't kill you at that. I mean, you have to get pretty low, and even then, it's not lethal. I don't know about that one. That would be just like it's not really difficult. It's just like basically stop paying attention to the chat and just pay attention to your hunger is the name of the game. Which isn't always the best idea. It's like, hey, how about for the stream idea, you do something that is anti-streaming, which is usually a bad idea. It's like you could say the challenge is to not read chat messages that day, which probably would not be a great idea for the chat. They would go crazy. All right, we ready to go? Closing all bets. Eat your veggies kills the run, drains your hunger faster, and you don't get access to water / concentrated mana. That is true. The fact that you could at least be sipping from the flask all the time while you're walking along, just every like couple minutes. Daily or random? We're gonna do it on random. We're just doing on random seeds. All right, closing the bets, and we can begin. Do we need anything else on? Nope. Don't need anything on. We can turn off Twitch integration. Not bad. Well, no, I mean, it wouldn't be as bad because at least then you wouldn't have to put it would just be a constant reminder that you need to drink from your water flask. I don't think it would add any value. It would just make streaming Noita less pleasant. I don't think it would. I think for watchers, they wouldn't be like, ooh, look at them drink from that water flask. Unhide the seed. I think it is unhidden. Yes. Like this is any less so. This one is a little bit of like, don't read chat or don't look away as often, but there is like downtime. There is stuff that I can kind of like yap about and kind of just keep myself safe. But there is an entertainment value to it. Like Sparkbolt flies over your head, almost hits you. You're like, oh shit. Or a nugget almost hits you. You're like, oh shit. In a hunger one, like you're talking about, what are they staring at the percent? Like, oh shit. Look at that percent. Oh, fuck. Is there a special mod you can use for no hit? There is one that will tell you like your hits and all that kind of crap, but we'll just wonder if it's necessary to have it on. I think we can just go by, because sometimes there is like that pixel like not pixel fraction of a damage. Hunger drops 1%. No way.
Do it.
No way. I'm thinking a mod that would insta-kill you if you, the moment you violate it. There may be one out there. One hit, you just die. Like anything kills you. But there is a mod that tells you the hits. All right, random seed. Let's go. All right, attempt number 1. The first message I see is, can you reopen? How? Chat literally, that was open for forever. Chat was like, wow, stop yapping, play the game. The moment I play the game, stop playing the game, open the bets.
Mod yourself into 1 HP max.
You could, yeah, you could. But then we won't be able to. I want to see the trophies at the end. You know, is what I think. If you modded that, I would imagine it would register as taking damage. I don't know. I don't know actually. Open the game and play the bets. Giving it a moment. So I'm a little cautious because remember, we're not supposed to grab any gold. So whenever you see things like this, it's very easy when your character lands here to, you don't realize it, but you actually get one or two gold from this. It's really common if you walk over that spot. I have to make sure to avoid any stray pixels of gold. And it would be more ideal to go for a pacifist chest. It's just I feel like something will kill me if I try that. Woo! The toxic sludge went flying out. Are you counting getting hit by healing bolts as getting hit for no hit? As long as the trophy shows up at the end, that's all I care about. That's like the goal. So I guess does that count? Does the trophy still show up? I do not know. The better question should be, is poly allowed? I'm trying to remember if chaotic poly and stuff is allowed in a for the trophy to still show. I feel like it does allow for it to still show, but it does go a bit against the spirit of the run because it would make things way too easy. So I probably won't use it. I won't cheap out. It does feel pretty scummy. I don't want to, like, normally I want to blow all these things up, but this will create fire everywhere. And I don't know if I'll make it if there's fire everywhere. Probably not going to go well. Read Miksu. Give me one moment. When I get to the mountain, I'll read it. How you guys already starting read me's? It's 2 seconds into the run, and you're like, oh my god, there's a message you missed. Holy shit. Alright, let me see. Don't blame chat for withholding critical information. Listen, chat. He is using... He self-reported. He is using AI to generate these at this point. Stop feeding Miksu, goddammit. He's getting too excited for his low-effort meme shit. Fun challenge. Go to Walmart right off the bat as soon as you load in. If you can't get over the mountain or you have to go digging, you restart the run. You must kill Mecha and Tiny from wands found in Walmart with no wand editing. Woo! No wand editing. That's a doable challenge for us. That's like in that sweet spot of like really rough, but definitely in the realm of like possibility. I'm actually gonna make a interesting decision. I'm gonna blow that up on purpose. Oh man, it's too scary to stand on that. You can't always tell when there's gold dust. So we gotta be cautious. Please no gold dust. If we don't end up getting a wand from here, the negative is that the next zone becomes a little bit harder. Each wand that we just completely sneak through without taking anything just means the next zone will be that much more rough to survive. Dunk, you missed a heart. I did see the heart. We're doing a he's trolling. No hit. No gold run, meaning the gold is, or the heart is useless. Oh, please don't take the... Alright, saw blades on a no-hit run.
Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
Alright, well, going pretty good so far. Don't know if I want to make that trade. I don't think so, because the inaccuracy is going to be a little annoying. I am not sure. Can't afford anything because we're not allowed to grab any gold. And what a holy mountain. What a scam. Spider legs are kind of interesting in a no-hit run because you can suspend yourself off the ground, which is kind of cool. But considering that it also kind of really changes how you approach movement altogether, while yes, I do like the idea of suspending myself in the air permanently, when it comes to the vault and all that, sometimes you're having to do like real quick reaction dodges and all that kind of stuff, and the spider legs will end up just screwing us there. So I can't even, I mean, like, yes, it is like one of the rare runs that it's something to think about, but even then, it's just not worth it. We're going faster projectiles. We'll see how this pans out. Just got to get through the coal pits, and you don't have to worry about the random pixels of gold. Yes, Vex is right. Like the early game, the first zone, and then coal pits. This is where you get that gold dust on the ground that ruins your entire challenge run. So hopefully this one, we can survive one more of these gold dust. Because see, there's I don't know if it's green or gold. I can't really tell. But yeah, there's pixels around. There are definitely pixels of gold dust around. I have lost many challenge runs doing a no gold run where I scramble away from enemies just to step on 1 pixel of gold on the ground. So I'm constantly having to check up here where my money is, because you won't even realize when it happens. It just happens. A little scared. No, gold is intense. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you fucking, where's Waldo? You're staring at every little corner like, do I see any gold? Do I see any gold? I'm pretty sure chat is checking. I mean, well, I check because I don't want to be like continuing the run after I've already collected gold. Meanwhile, the chat's just spam laughing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Damn, this guy's gonna be a little annoying. There's a heart there, but it's no good to us. Think we're gonna go to the left side. Oh shit, that guy just dropped down. That's a problem. I gotta keep an eye on him. Bombs. So what sucks about using the bombs is that it does kind of displace and darken the gold in a way that can be really hard to see. So for example, there is small clumps of gold here. I'm going to drop the bomb, but I got to remember that there is gold dust there. So we're going to chill for... Oh my god. Oh, stay away from the nugget. Okay. We dropped 1 bomb. We're going to do a second bomb there, and we're going to scurry away. Watch for any gold dust getting slung into us. It's funny having to avoid gold. You usually wouldn't think that'd be a hard thing to do, but yes, it is actually a lot more challenging than you could think. Than you would think. You missed a heart. You missed a heart. You missed gold. You're missing everything. There is a chance for... Ooh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think there's an enemy up there. I'm pretty sure I saw something. Zenimental, thanks for the 28 month there. I'm pretty sure I saw an enemy up there. Am I crazy? Yeah, we do need to lube up for this one. Guess I didn't see anything. Guess it was a lie. Zenimental, thanks again for the 28 monther, my dude. Oh shit, that has slung some pixels that could have been gold easily. Gold following the water there. Alright, so the gold dust problem is now gone. Likely I'm going to put this stuff here. Spark bolts go here. Move that there. Alright, how are we looking? What kind of perk are we going to get now? Well, interesting. Because there actually is a little bit of value to more hatred. More hatred and more hatred allows for enemies to like attack each other. It makes them more aggressive to each other, which means that there'll be less for me to worry about as they kill each other. The problem is sometimes you get caught in the crossfire where enemies weren't even trying to hit you, but they accidentally hit you. You want a no gold run with the attract gold perk? Hell no. Hell no. No gold run, but you have 2 stacks of attract gold, and gold is forever. Why are you guys trying to make the run crazier, man? We're already on a sweaty enough challenge. It's just with this repulsion sector gives us a huge opportunity where if we find something like black holes, that repulsion sector plus black hole means that we end up with this like really, really good digging method. But like really good digging method, you can't really blast through the levels anyways. You can dig down the side of zones, but through them is pretty risky. Yeah, you do get the extra protection from projectiles because you can't like put the repulsion in the direction of projectiles coming at you, and that can save you. That's nice too. I just wish it was a full-on repulsion field. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the repulsion sector. I hope that it will keep us nice and safe. But yeah, the area that we're going into right now is the place where no-hit runs go to die. This is like the place of random damage off-screen. Oh my god! You son of a bitch. I told you.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
Even when I take a scenic route for a little snack before work, maybe a little drink or something, even if it's all the way across town or the opposite direction from work, I always see him. Since I can't escape him, and he wears all white, and looks like an old crackhead, I've taken...
The hell is Glacial on about? Is he calling crackhead Jesus? Is this guardian angel? So what I'm gonna do on the next round when I approach this, I just realized, because that is like a perfect setup for enemies to get a cheap shot on you. I'm gonna levitate down slightly, and I'm gonna break these icicles. That way the AI from these will, because right now the AI doesn't, because the icicles, they tend to not move, like, not the AI, but the pathing, you know, of these enemies, they don't move into this area. We want them to move here for the no-hit run, because then it allows us to kind of like funnel them here and shoot them in the head so that they don't shoot us. So I'm going to break the ice next time, and then hopefully any nearby enemies we can wait for a moment and kill them before they get, because that's like, that was a perfect moment. The moment it revealed them, the guy was like shot. Oh, give me a break. Too many clippers, my god. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the repulsion sector. I hope that it will keep us nice and safe. But yeah, the area that we're going into right now is the place where no-hit runs go to die. This is like the place of random damage off-screen. Oh my god! You son of a bitch. Previously on DunkOrSlam. Previously on DunkOrSlam. Alright, so far 1 failure. We got 2 more guaranteed attempts left. Do not like this start. Back in your corner? Oh, back into hiding. Back into hiding. I was not a big fan of the perks that we had anyways. I mean, part of the problem was I also moved my repulsion a little too low. I should have kept my repulsion higher. It may not have helped, but it could have also. It's hard to say with those faster projectiles if it'll save the day or not. That's not a gold there, right? No, I should be good. I want this wand, but my digging is garbage. So let's see how this goes. Screw attract gold. Hell no. Hell no. Is that gold at all? No, we're good. Thank you, Dunk, for being my favorite sleep listening channel on YouTube while I fight the COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Humbird. I've been hearing a lot of people, at least in my world, my little world with friends and stuff. I've heard several of them having COVID recently. I don't know if that shit's on the rise or some crap lately, but I hope you recover quickly. Make sure you're hydrating. Lots of rest. That's the key to fighting that shit off quickly so you can get back to living a normal life. Oh man, this is gold chest. We don't want a gold chest. But yeah, I hope you get a speedy recovery. Yeah, huge chest. Game changer. That may be a gold piece of gold right there. I don't know. It looks like it. I think I can get through there okay. Oh no, 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 no. Where is he? Oh, okay. Okay, that's gold right there. We can't land on that. This is bad. There's too many spots with gold on it. I'm pretty sure there's gold right there. I think there may be a bit of gold here. It was a little sketchy. A little bit sketchy. Slime ball. How's it going so far? What's up, Mooncat? Our first run of the no-hit, no-gold run was a failure, but we made it to Snowy Depths. I figured Snowy Depths would be the place that it died. Our first run. Gotta start thinking no-hit strategies, which usually takes me a bit because I usually am allowing myself to get all the hits, soaking all the damage. Oh my gosh, some toxic sludge fell from above. That could have been bad. We're actually doing no hit and no gold, both at the same time. Alright, gotta chill. Gotta chill. I hate Snowy Depths with a passion. It's where all my runs go to die. You gotta get a little bit used to the open space.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, like Snowy Depths, while it is pretty rough, I find Hisi Base to be more of the dream killer, if that makes sense. You know, it's like more of the, hey, I just died to some bullshit. Well, if we had gold, or we were allowed to have gold, that would be nice. Damn it. This is really interesting because Boomerang would give us huge damage, and we could get through the rest of the run with all the damage. But the fact that we're getting it this early in means we'd have no range. So we would be giving up range for damage in a zone that ranges everything. Huh. Boomerang slime ball. Oh, screw that. I'll be just messed up. Yeah, no more shuffle is great for no gold. That is true. Because then it means the wands that we find are going to be drastically improved. Yo, System. Thank you for the 6 months, System, of support. I have a 6 months tier 1 sub, man. Thank you.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
System hitting us with support. And then Scrap with the 25 month there. Scrapping it up. Decisions. Yep. Decisions. Thank you, Scrap. Over 2 years. Well, let's move into the second zone and hope that we're ready to go. Still having to be very cautious about gold dust, and apparently there's a whole pile of gold right there. I don't know what exactly. Oh, the fireflies. Don't know what killed them though. Got some bad guys. Got a rat over here to deal with. Got a slime ball guy there. Of course, he just like leaves immediately. Then we got, oh my gosh, they're working together. You get polymorphed and take a hit, does it count towards the no-hit achievement, or does the game see it? I'm pretty sure you can take a hit while you're polyed. I think. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been too long since I practiced my no-hit stuff. I think you can be a creature and take a hit. But I don't know that 100%. The way you find out is you do that, and then you see if the no-hit trophy appears at the end.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oil Baron, thanks for the gifted sub going out to the Rat Boss. The boss of rats. Appreciate you, Oil. Oh my gosh, that guy just slung lava down here. Oh, there's gold right there. Oh my goodness. Stuff everywhere. Can you take a hit, then cessation to remove the you took a hit flag? Used to that would have worked. I don't think that works anymore. I don't think you can use the whole like poly to abuse. Like you can maybe use poly to make it like while you're polyed, it doesn't if you get hit it wouldn't count it. But I don't think you can use it to erase the hits that already happened. I don't think. Again, it's been too long since I did no hit stuff, so I can't remember little details right now. Haven't been on that no-hit grind in a while. The rat's coming for you, Dunk. That damn rat boss, man. Scammed us the other day. Screwed us. Maybe some gold there. Oh, okay. Alright, we're back in the same spot that we already were. Like, which is is where we died last time. Same spot we were last time, but then we died immediately upon entering the zone. So hopefully time goes better.
Dunk, this is Tom from Texas Fitness. We want you to know you are forever banned from our facilities.
Damn it, Tom!
We understand you take your workouts seriously, but what you and your friends did in the showers had no cardiovascular value. I know you said you were working each other.
Working each other's glutes. Alright, I'm gonna go with oil blood for the fire immunity. Because immunities in a no-hit run, pretty good. Why not put HP at 1? Because I don't want I feel like I'd have to get hit to get my HP down there in the first place. The game will do it for us. Where if we get to the bottom and the trophy appears, we know that we didn't get hit. But if we forcibly take it down, then we did get hit. So then we have to just judge for ourselves if I got hit in the run. Like we'd have to, because there can be decimals of damage. So even at 1 HP, there's a scenario you could live. All right, so I'm gonna break the ice this time. It is supposed to act as cover a bit, but instead it ends up sometimes protecting those enemies. I'm gonna do that and see if it brings over any of the peeps. I don't see anything aggroing into the range. Oh, there's a dude out there. I do see that. A little bit of invis. I like the invis idea. That could help a lot. Oh no. I'm having to wait because I don't trust the Woo! His gold nugget I also don't trust. Like, you could use that ice to protect you. You just got to make sure that you levitate in front of it, and then when you drop past it, you stay below it. But it worked out. All right, so now we got an invis, so we can at least abuse the invis. We want to save a lot of it if we can. We want to save it for the Hisi base. That would be a great place to use it. You gotta watch out for the freezing vapor. That is another way, an easy way to lose a no-hit run. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude. Fuck, man. Hold on, let me see the formation that they came with. Yeah, that's the snowy depths. Pain in the ass. Let me see where they came from. They just came from over this hill. So what it means is I needed to wait a little bit longer and they would have aggroed on their own. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Alright, we're already on to attempt number 3. This is going quick. Snowy Depths, man. Snowy Depths is known for that, though. It's common, like, in the no-hit, you know, community and stuff. People know about Snowy Depths as, like, the dream killer. There's just so much open space. You get shot by stuff like that a lot. Next time I'll probably just abuse the invis a bit more. I was trying to save it. I was being a bit greedy because I wanted to have it for Hisi base. Hisi base, since it's such tight quarters, being able to just invis and walk through it all is really nice. And then also vault would have been a nice place to have it. We already had the fire immunity for the jungle, so in my head I was like planning out everything. I was like, okay, we got this, and then shot. Yeah, maybe next time if I'm going to use the invis, only do it once I feel like I'm in a tight spot. By waiting on the invis will hopefully drag them out of their corner earlier. Because once I let the invis pop, then they are going to start aggroing in. Yep. But the thing is, they still move whenever you're, if you're invis. They still do they don't, like, they're not like frozen. So whenever you're invising around, usually you can just see them moving. But I didn't see any targets, so I really didn't feel like it was that concerning to break my invis for a bit. But apparently there was some dudes hidden in the darkness. I don't like going this way. This is a mistake. We're going to have to go all the way back. And we're already on attempt number 3. We got 5 total, I believe is what I said on the thing. Hopefully I said 5. Did I say 3 or 5? I can't even remember now. I think I said 3, actually. Hold on. Now my brain's going back and forth. 3. Fuck. Originally we said 5, but it's 3 plus is the coin flips. Oh my god! It's 3 plus. Did you see that? Wow. If you lose this bet, you'll have matched your worst lose streak. You're currently on a -5. Oh, I can't. I gotta win this bet. I gotta win this one. Gotta lock in. You know, it'd be so greedy to solve this puzzle, but could be so helpful too. Potentially huge. Oh, come on. My legs are too good?
Do it. Do it.
Come on, you motherfucker! Ah, shit! God damn it! Same shit! Same shit, different day!
Well, normally that's really exciting. You're like, oh shit, a heal in the first zone. On a no-hit run, not so exciting. With that said, it does still generate a hut that we could use as like protection or some crap, but definitely not nearly as exciting as it could have been. Also, there should be...
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over.
What? Was it right there? Hold on. Where was it? Did I have it earlier, or was it on this spot? Wait, when did I get it? I had it the whole time? Just now? Chat's gaslighting you. It was in the water, so it was right. Because the only spot in the water that I landed on was right here, I think. I swear I didn't see any gold indicators or anything. Fuck, man. What was this one gonna get? What was this gonna give me? No, it just would have dropped gold, so it would have been pointless. No, Marfoy. I know it's probably a stalling clip. I know you too well. So I'm at 0 gold. What? What? There is no visual. There is no visual that this is gold. Bullshit. You see it? You don't see shit. What are you talking about? You see it. You're blind as fuck? What? You guys are trolling. Look closer. No, in your head you're probably trying to say that right there, but you look, that's the lighter gray material. That's the same color, man.
I'm legally blind.
Can we get an enhance on that? See, this one, that's gold. That's what gold looks like. This one is the same color as these. Look at that. That's not gold. This is not gold here. That is not gold. That is a scam. There was no visual indicator on that. It's right there. You guys are trolling. Nope. You are lying. You are lying. You're acting like you see gold there. There is no gold. Yeah, I think it's coin flip time. That is such a troll fucking move by the game. Hold on, where's that replay again? Yeah, there. Let's see that. So then right here I end up with okay, how about this? Now I know chat is trolling. You can see on the pickup there's actually a nugget here and a nugget there. You're telling me you guys are claiming, you're like, oh, I see the gold, because some of you guys are, where's the nugget there? Then that's how I know you're fucking lying. That's how I know you're lying. There is no gold there. You lying fucks. I see it. What? Use this clip. You can barely see a little bit of it settle earlier on, just barely. But I did notice it. Let's see this guy. You can see it settle early on. Oh, I think that's what he's talking about. Like, right. I mean, even then, it's not the same. It's not gold though. Like, look at it. I'm looking. Wait, do we have times 2.5? So I'm going to be watching right here. I'm watching down there. You can see it kind of stuff vanishes, but it definitely isn't gold colored. Like, it's not the bright gold that it normally is. It just kind of settles. It's like materials just settling at random. Yeah, I think that Spice of Life is right, where it was the gold dust from here got a little bit scorched, which makes it darker, which then it landed here, which then it settled onto the ground, which then means that... Come on. Come on. All right, well, so far we've used up our 3 attempts. So now I'm going to go type in coin flip into Google. And so then this is going to be what we use for the coin flip. If I correctly predict the coin flip, I get another shot, and I continue to do this until I lose. That was quick. I know, all of our attempts went by so fast. It's because both of the attempts, the first and second attempt died in snowy depths, pretty quick in snowy depths, and then this third attempt died right away from the beginning to a hidden pixel. Okay. Let me do a little bit of thinking on this one, chat. Let me do a little bit of thinking. Diary of Dunk, you're so right. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. RNGesus, you saw what happened on the last one.
Tails never fails, so we choose heads.
No, Aqua, shut your mouth. I'm choosing tails. RNGesus, you saw what happened in that clip. Don't screw me again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What I meant to say was on the second one.
Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry.
I really wish
I meant to say heads was really what I wanted. On the fourth flip, I was choosing heads. After that, I meant to say... Oh, there was... Except I wanted heads.
It is only human to commit a sin.
On this flip, I choose tails. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Dude, what was that shit RNG? That's a scam. That is a scam. That 1 for 8 first try. First try, baby. Can you imagine if I had the reverse of that luck? We got so many more attempts. If I had the reverse of that luck, then we would have had how many times was that a loss in a row? Was it actually like 7 times? Would that have been an additional 7 runs? 6 times. Okay. Oh, we got an additional 6 runs? But you didn't, so lock in the L? That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Aqua, thank you for the tier 3 13-monther major Bahi alert. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate you, man. I should have listened to you, Aqua. I should have chose heads.
It was about guessing the opposite, right?
Yeah, that's as I understood it. That's what I understood as well, Jokey, so I don't know what chat's laughing about. You gotta have a weighted coin flips in DunkBot 2.0. Chat was telling you his heads. Aqua did say heads, but tails never fails. Get this off my screen. Get this shit off my screen. It's actually pissing me off.
There is a 1.6% chance to be wrong 6 times in a row on a coin flip. Your ability to throw never ceases to amaze.
What? What?
1 out of 62 for the odds on that string of coin tosses.
Wait, 62? That doesn't sound right. Oh, 64. Okay, that would make more sense. TNT says, how'd you get 62? Probably typoed. God damn it. Dunk, you do it like this. It's simple. If you flip it right now, it will be tails. I do RNG stuff all the time in my streams. I know my stuff. What do you mean if you do it right now? Like as in that the exact moment you typed that message? Wait, what? Oh. Flip the coin. Wait. I think it's a cursed coin, honestly. I don't... So you're saying it'll be tails if I flip this now? Exactly, Vex. Exactly. It's a scam coin. Yeah, ban that guy. This clip should get its own command, please. No, I'm not fucking watching back the coin flip bullshit. Alright, let me check the streaks. Well, what do we... I didn't plan to fucking lose our no-hit, no-gold challenge so quickly. Burn through 3 like it was nothing. Should we just continue to do this until we get it, but without a bet? Just a good old wholesome no-hit, no-gold run? I think so. I think we should. Not everything should be about gambling. Sometimes it's about good old wholesome Noita.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
And of course, people benefited from that.
Nope.
Random start or power words.
Nope.
Give me one no bet run. How about that? Just to see. One no bet. Syllable, Bifrost, Juju Train, Vinic, Vex, and Force. Congratulations on the 7 predictions in a row. Correct. I'm kind of questioning if you guys didn't rig that one. Because first off, the hidden pixels, bullshit. The coin flip, bullshit. Demon Llama getting a 28 streak on me losing that run, bullshit. Demon Llama, you had the balls to put a 28 streak on that? Come on. Come on. Disgusting. Filthy. Croaker, congratulations on, well, losing the 20 streak. Croaker, listen, I thought we could lock in too. I'm telling you, Snowy Depths is so cursed. If we could just make it on, if we could just make it past that damn Snowy Depths, I feel like I could do it, man. Like we'd be set. How about we play a round of words on stream? That way you can actually blame chat for losing. We play a round of words. A round of words? You talking about like Scrabble? Oh, Mellum Twitch. I'm sorry, Mellum. I know I let both of you guys down. Broker and Millum. Words on stream is a game. Power words? Hold on, let me do one no bet real fast. Let me do just the pressure of the bet is off of my shoulders. Let's see if I perform better without the pressure. What are you up to, Zeb? How's it going, man? TI 14 to 29. We were just doing TI. Did you miss out on that Twitch integration action? You fool, Zeb. You absolute fool. Why is it always not when I join? I mean, Mackin, we did it for like an hour. It was a good, it wasn't too short of one. It was a thicker session. Ambrosia. Oh, look at this. It's a trap. That ambrosia is a trap if I've ever seen one. There's so much gold right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot below. You got to do that to help drop down that gold. There's no real fast with you except for that last bet run. Make one mistake and you guys think you're hilarious. Just want to grab a bit of gold. A bit of water. Not too much because I don't want to accidentally grab gold. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, no, not a bit of gold. Screw the gold. Have to avoid this nugget. Come on, nugget, go away. Oh! We are fine. We are fine. Answer chat. Answer him about what? This is so sketch. If Ambrosia still counts as a no-hit? Yeah, I think Ambrosia still counts as a no-hit, yeah. Like, there are some special challenge rule sets that don't allow it, but in our case, I believe Ambrosia is on the table. I don't see why not.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Red Manifesto with a 20-monther. Fell asleep to you losing, woke up to you losing and screaming. Throw maxing is why I keep coming back month after month. Throw maxing? What are you on about? Well, first off, I wasn't screaming. I was exclaiming a very reasonable perspective.
If you get notes and do the Ambrosia Worm Express down to Colmy, I can see you getting this done quickly, LMAO.
Yeah, that's true, Aqua. That's actually a good suggestion. I like it. Just gotta whip that worm out. So there's a fire skull over there. That's like a way to curse no-hit runs, because the randomness is way too volatile and scary. Easy. No hit and no damage are different challenges, so Ambrosia is only no damage. No hit and no damage are different challenges, so Ambrosia is only no damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, not even... The problem with that, though, is if you do if you're saying no hit in the way that you're saying, it means, like, even immunities wouldn't be allowed. So, like, if you had fire immunity and something tries to burn you and it says blocked, and you're like, well, you got hit. Like, yeah, but I'm fire immune. Like, yeah, but it said blocked. Then you end up drowning in technicalities. Yeah, in-game trophy is what I go by exactly, system.
Chat, his goal is to get the beard trophy, which is no damage, not no hit.
Yeah, yeah. I end up putting no hit, I guess, because it's like the catchy way that people do it. But yeah, it is more technically no damage. My goal is, yeah, just to see the trophy at the end. This is actually one of the worst mountains you could get at the beginning. Do you see how terrible this is? It's impressively bad. Legs? Screw the legs. No. Unless... The International's opening ceremony just started. You gonna watch later? Yeah, I'd definitely be checking it out. I don't think I'll watch on stream or anything, but I'll be watching on my own for sure. Anything interesting happen, D-Carry? Did Gabe Newell walk out and, like, you know, take his pants off or some shit? It's usually what he does at the opening of the International. I think the last International, he didn't even, I don't think he was there at the beginning.
Tips for the daily yet, my liege?
Can't remember. Sadly, no. Damn it. I think last year may have been the first year that Gabe did not open up the Dota 2. I'd watch your commentary. Well, I appreciate you, Stardust. Why'd you pick legs? Chat was spamming it. Plus, I figured it wasn't a bet. Why not just try it out? Weeb, shut your mouth like I think. But Author, I have not done the daily yet today. I haven't checked it out. I have no idea if I will be. Just have to wait and see. The weebs are being quite obnoxious. Those damn filthy weebs. Fair enough. Yeah, we've just been trying out this no damage, no gold. Oh! Oh! No, no, no. We're good.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Your bet run? I can't even remember now. You guys yell out so many suggestions. I can't keep track. It is keeping me away from the gold on the ground, which is pretty cool. Spider legs. God damn it, spider legs. I was like just fucking zooming through the little hallway. Right into another shotgunner. Why did Dunk pick spider legs? We didn't have a bet going anymore. We were kind of just... the first mountain was so bad. I was like, we'll grab something. Had a live orchestra. Slacks is cracking jokes. Jenkins is dressed as Mario, so pretty normal, all things considered. Okay, pretty standard Dota 2 stuff. What do we do now? Why are the spider legs so awful? What were the devs smoking when they made these? They are funny though. They are pretty funny. They're like really goofy. Woo! Power words or random start, please. The one we had to go to Walmart. Oh, the early kill on Mecha Colmy. That one though, I feel like I would have to take that run really slow. That one is going to need a lot of time because what you would have to do is you would play it super slow, trying to find yourself a heal. Then you could use that heal onto one of the mages, so you have a way to sustain. And then from there, you're going to have to find hearts, because you are going to need to tank up. If you just go and find a wand that's going to kill the boss, and you just go into that zone with 100 HP, pretty much just going to die to, like, just the enemies that are along the way. So I'd go around finding hearts, all that kind of crap, trying to tank up a little bit, use my heal. It would take a little bit of time. Nice HP. Not nice anymore, apparently. Sag. Three attempts on a standard no gold run. Dude, I feel like no gold would be a cakewalk after this. No gold, they'd be like, we can do this in our sleep. Hell, even the no hits. Even though hit wouldn't be too bad, because at least we'd have gold to buy some interesting stuff to work with. Yeah, steps on a pixel, loss on a pickle. Yeah, that's why the no gold run. It's funny because whenever I remember the first time I ever tried a no gold run when I was trying to get the achievement, thinking this shouldn't be too bad, and then I didn't realize just how often you're stepping on just stray pixels of gold on the ground, because it's everywhere, and especially whenever you're digging, it like will throw pixels around and stuff. So sometimes you don't even realize it. You just start picking it up as you're walking. You're like, oh sweet, random gold that I didn't even know existed. Mr. A, what? Hi chat, my current seed has precursor in the mines. If you guys want to check out Draft and Midas. Nice, Swiggy. Good RNG. Do a bet on this run. Leg run with some painful... Wait. With some painful legs. Goal like killing. Leviathan with sun or something. With the legs? Those damn legs. Is it theoretically possible to 100% the achievements tree in a single run? Theoretically, no. Because there's even some types that are like, for example, there's a pillar for doing a nightmare run. And then there's other pillars that you can't do in nightmare mode. So you would have to... That alone requires 2 different run types. 350 hours, and I've never seen Midas, but I have seen extremely lucrative biomodifier, which is much more rare than Midas, I would say. What's up there, Falcon? Yo. Yo. All right, so we have failed our no gold, no hit stuff. It was a failure. As you can see, I've taken all the hits. So now, instead, still time for the daily wisp. The problem was, if we did it on the daily today, I feel like we'll end up making like the same wisp we always do, which is like a spark trigger wisp or a death cross, or not death cross. Damn it, what's the other one called? I don't know why my brain is blanking out right now. The other death cross. The Giga, yeah, Giga Death Cross. We end up, this actually makes a really good wisp. Doesn't matter, still nice and chill. Alright, we can do a chill one. Vex's idea. Vex is yelling all the ideas right now. Pick an item or a spell. You have X amount of minutes to get the item or spell into your inventory. Unlimited restarts. I'm really not in the mood for any time constraint stuff right now. You guys are in a very, like, for the last month, you guys have been really read me heavy. And so it's like, you guys kind of like cornered me in a way where you always spam read me. And if I do some of the time constraint, all that happens is I look over in chat and everybody's complaining about me missing a message. So it's kind of made the timer runs more and more not very fun. Wisp run is chill. Chat is unhinged 75% of the time. We like it when Dunk is cornered. I'm in the corner right now. Hanging out. Wisp run is boring and slow. You do it at least once a month. Because wisps are cool. But yeah, I mean, I wish there was more purpose to them. I wish they were like... I mean, the heal wisp is pretty nice, I guess. But some of the other ones, Can you make a wisp that makes lots of explosions? We could do that.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Aw, thank you there, Caps Lock. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the 2-month primage. Close Noita and finish the Gungeon run.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
We'll be doing more Gungeon, don't worry. Not necessarily today, but... I can't remember. I think Expanding Sphere can be made into a wisp. Let's see. I don't know if I'd want to. It's like, hey, let's make the shittiest wisp of all time, but I believe it can. Hold on, let me... Oh, chat's gonna freak out if I accidentally hit... Gonna go bloom bloom. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Expanding Sphere needs 8 reduces, 1 increase, and 1 true orbit. Or phasing. Which likely you'd probably want to use phasing. I can't click those kind of links because you have to be logged in on Discord in my browser, George. Daily run wisp with explosions. Hide the salami. Rio, I see that League of Legends comment. You know what? We could do another New Game Plus start. It's pretty sweaty, but like... just give us something to do. No, not Nightmare. New Game Plus. So what they're suggesting is you go... cheat GUI... I believe it would be items, right? Wait, what do they call the salt in this thing? Sampo. Was it there? You seen Sampo? Because I have it as alphabetical, but oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Spell re. So I was looking at the S's over here. I was like, oh, Q R and S over here. Okay. So then grab that. Oh wait, we get the health from that. We don't want to do that. We got to go health. Back to that. Actually, just go wands. 21, that can help me get up there quickly. Surely one of them will. I'm trying to not give myself any resources or like tinker or anything like that. I could have just gone to the mountain and edited one real quick. There you go, this will work. Was there a teleport there? I didn't see it. The problem is if I chose to give myself the teleport spell, I would have to then jump to the mountain, I guess, edit it on, then back to the surface. Because if I give myself Tinker, I'll have it in the next zone, which is not what we want. There we go. Toss that. Go here. Did I not grab the Sampo after all that? Whoops. Item. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Alright, now we're in New Game Plus.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I love gold.
I love gold.
The look of it, the taste of
Mesla with the 18-monther. Thanks for the primage, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, this whole interaction proves that Cheeky is amazingly bad LMAO.
You know, yeah, a lot of people don't like it. It's just the one I've always had. Shop in the First Holy Mountain? I think so, Rio. So now we are in New Game Plus with the starting setup. Yeah, I do need to update the stream title. I want to grab that orb there too, but let me first put myself as if I'm starting the run. Brand new. Boom. So, brand new start to the run. We are in New Game Plus. Let's... Damn, this one... If you're curious, we did lose this challenge last time we did it. Noita... starting in New Game Plus run. We still make a Wisps run? Very unlikely. This one's going to be like bare bones, try to survive. If you're starting with, if you have this starting loot in New Game Plus, you're unlikely to live. I doubt I'll even get to the point where I can thrive to build a Wisp. Even if, basically, I'm just going to get strong enough to try to limp ahead onwards, trying to get a win. You'll see what I mean. Maybe if you haven't watched these runs before, we've only done it like one other time. It's rough. It is rough. You're a little bit at the mercy of RNG, but we're trying to force it into a win. Where the hell's my tab? Oh, there it is. There it is. Noita. New Game Plus. Starting in New Game Plus run. All right. What are we voting for? Basically, you type exclamation mark yes if you believe I will win the challenge of just getting a basic win, but we started in New Game Plus, so nothing about it will really be too basic. It's gonna be pretty sweaty. How'd you manage to convince chat to do this boring run again where you spend 3 years luring out and killing each enemy one at a time? It is a little bit slow. It's fun, but yeah, it definitely can be a bit grindy. You're not wrong. Yeah, just trying to kill Colmy. I think you guys are forgetting. We are in New Game Plus. So we're going to have some problems on our hands. Any cheese is allowed? Yeah, as long as you just get the win. That's the goal. Game 1, something troll. Ame troll versus Chrysalis Juggernaut. It's going to be a game to watch for sure. I'll see you later. Later, DK. Hopefully it's a good one. How do I change it to the New Game Plus seed in Noita? Do I put a one? Yes. So like add 1. Think of it like a math problem. +1. It's not like literally just typing the number 1 at the end of the digit. That would be incorrect. So for example, if your seed was 1, the seed you're on is seed number 100. Well, then to go to New Game Plus, it would be seed number 101. Because you just did +1. All right, let's go. Everybody's in. I do need to update the challenge. I think we are good to go. The bet is we are starting a new game plus. Now we're trying to get a win. Why didn't you do that instead of spawning orbs and all that? Wait, why didn't I do what now? What's the alternative? Why didn't I do that? Seed changer to +1 to seed? Huh? That's not the same thing at all. You know that, Vex. What are you talking about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yukai, thanks for the 36-month there. 4 Twitch babies and still no DunkBot 2.0. Soon, Yukai. Thank you for the 4 years of support. Thank you. I don't know. I guess the game just sets the world seed to previous seed +1 when you enter new game plus. Yeah, but so for example, this seed right here is not representative of like the holy mountains and stuff right now, because what we really are in is we are in this seed +1, and we're in new game plus in terms of like how enemies health bars and all that kind of stuff are affected, or how damage types are affected. So even if you were to try to recreate the exact scenario I'm in right now with seed changer alone by adding +1 to this in number, all you would do is you would be able to see the holy mountain perks, I believe, in the same kind of way. But even that's not going to be perfect, because you got to remember, new game plus, you're going to have less holy mountains because there's literally just mountains missing and stuff. And then also the whole world layout's going to be, you know what I mean, like completely different, because the new game plus world spawning is different from the basic world spawning. It's a rare moment to teach me something new. Rejoice. I feel like you know that. You just, because you have to know that. You just, it's like you kind of, you understood it, but you didn't realize that's why it was working. Because you do new game plus runs all the time. I've seen you do new game plus runs. You just didn't understand what was happening behind the scenes, I guess, to make that result. But yeah. Basically, you can't use a seed changer alone just to end up in new game plus. You'll end up with the holy mountains having new game plus whatever perks, which doesn't matter. It's the same as it doesn't have an effect. That'd be crazy if you could just type in a seed and instantly it starts you in new game plus. You're like, oh, try this seed out, and you're like, what seed is it? You're in new game plus. You're like, what? No, every seed. That's what makes each seed kind of interesting, because it's its own adventure, and there's going to be usually depth to it that nobody has gone into. You'll find something. All right, let's close it. Let's go. There's a button somewhere in Chigui to advance new game. Oh wait, is there? I didn't even know. Oh fuck, I thought I still had it open. Fuck, I didn't even know that. That's actually really helpful to know, Nutty. I'll have to check it out later. Save me like 5 minutes of dropping the orbs on the ground and stuff. Alright, so we're in New Game Plus. The bets are closed, and you gotta remember that enemies will mess me up. Looks like we're getting, see, look, we're getting collapsed mines right here at the entrance. In fact, we have a sealed off entrance, which the game doesn't allow for this to happen in the regular world, but in New Game Plus, everything just is kind of chaotic. It's like, eh, whatever works. Trying to save my bombs if I can. Does Noita display Holy Mountain shops accurately for New Game Plus? I don't believe so, because the problem is, it depends on how you look at it. So I think it shows you what the upcoming Holy Mountains are going to give you, but it assumes that you have the same amount of Holy Mountains, as the regular world. But in New Game Plus, there should be, is it one? I think it's 2 less in the main world, 1 less in the parallel worlds. Is that how it is? I always forget, man, my brain. So So here you can see that you got the normal layout, yeah, the normal standard one. Then we go into New Game Plus, and you'll notice that there is a holy mountain missing between these two zones, and there's a holy mountain missing between these two zones. So you're lacking these two holy mountains. But in Noita, it assumes they're still there. So it's like, here's what the mountains are. So if you look at it in Noita, what you would say instead is saying like, here's mountain 1, here's mountain 2, here's mountain 3, here's mountain 4, and then mountain 5. And those other mountains that Noita mentioned, you would have to go to a parallel world, and then it would load them in as it shows in the Noita, I believe. Something like that. This isn't normal New Game Plus, is it? Did you do something else when you set all this up? Isn't the first zone in New Game Plus the tower? No, it's it randomly stirs stuff around. So wait, which one am I in right now? I'm in New Game Plus. So we're getting the wait. Yeah, we're in the, wait, this one actually, is this collapse mines in this one? It is collapse mines. If you keep going to New Game Pluses, it'll keep stirring it. It'll just keep stirring the world more and more. But no, I don't think you get a tower at the first. You can get the tower, I think, eventually, but I don't think I've ever gotten it in my first New Game Plus. So for you to have that happen, to think it's like the standard, must means like you had some crazy world gens going on. I have to be very cautious of these frogs. They will demolish me because these are New Game Plus frogs. Please spare me, little frogs. Please spare me. Thank you, thank you. The good news is if we get any good serious damage going, the enemies are going to be beefier the later we get, and so they'll drop some crazy money for us. Crazy money. This shows I do not pay attention to things that I go to in normal game. Wait. The things that I go on in normal New Game Plus. I don't know why I keep wanting to say normal game plus. Granted, when I'm in New Game Plus, I'm only going after orbs. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. The world gen stuff is definitely like nightmare mode. I see it a bit more like the world gen going around, but New Game Plus, it's kind of rare to be adventuring into New Game Plus as if it's a regular run. Because by now you should already be beefed up and ready to go. Ready to throw down. Found some poly. What's the New Game Plus stat boost amount? I gotta remember, ×3 for I gotta remember my damage types. Let's find out. Damage. Damage to multipliers are tripled for poison. So poison ×3 for poison, and melee damage, and doubled for all other damage types. So it says every time a New Game Plus level is entered. So by the way, that means that like it'll go ×3, ×3, ×3, ×3. It just keeps the poison will snowball. Same goes for the melee, and then ×2, ×2, ×2 for each New Game Plus that you're going into. So point is, we'll get fucked up right now. I'm afraid. I'm scared. They also will have like some of the late game enemies will have health multipliers to make them have crazy health. Yeah, like chat saying it's like a ×50 for hell. Literally every other New Game Plus world has main biomes towered. Reason why the trailer altar must be looked for in odd numbers of New Game Pluses, unless world gets extra modifiers. That's what Nutty says. So yeah, I have no idea. He seems like he knows the stuff there. That New Game World Gen stuff is funky. It is funky. We got lucky with the enemies that we're coming across though right now. Could definitely have been worse. Oh, shit. You got a hit on me. Oh, fuck. Their damn attack rates. So my luck is running out now because these enemies are not nearly as nice as the other ones were. There we go. No, I want that gold. Let me have that gold. There we go. Run, 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 run. Oh my goodness. That frog almost took my life. He would have done 3 times damage. Yeah, I would have been done. Gold's a big deal though, because we're gonna need every resource from the Holy Mountains to try to keep this run alive. I am feeling like the world's being nicer to us this time though than the last time we did this New Game Plus start. Like the last New Game Plus start we had was like brutal. Ooh, look at that guy. That is trouble. That is definitely trouble. Part of me doesn't want to shoot him because then he'll bleed and that can put out his fire. Just kind of watch him burn. Yeah, well, oh yeah, we should go get that tablet. Yeah, we have polymorphine.
I really wish you guys could see
I don't really have the
this guy
greatest
right now.
method
He
to
is
get to the tablet.
drenched in sweat.
Oh, god damn it. He's... Oh, there goes back to burning. He's cooking himself. Slants a lot. Thank you for the 12-month there. Appreciate you, man. I just finished my open air PC build to catch some dust. So, I just finished my open air PC build to catch some dust. So I have something to sniff with my weeb ass desk setup. Just like yours. Did you just call my desk setup a weeb setup? There is nothing weeb about this setup. It's a Giga Chad setup. Gotta watch out for this guy. The way he moves is so frustrating. Ooh, we gotta run, 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 run. The hell, even the explosive box they want to bust. Working hard for these nuggets of gold. Are the explosive containers, do they have the health of New Game Plus? I'll bust for you any day. Viking, please. Keep your pants on, sir. Chaotic, I see this long ass message and I'm like, oh, what's this kind message? At the very end of it, could you reopen the bets? Get that bullshit out of here. You guys have a gambling addiction. I feel like I've enabled it. I mean, I guess I should have known that gamers really do have this crazy gambling addiction. That's why, you know, that's the whole point of all gacha games, right? Is they're like, hold up, these gamers, they really are addicted to gambling. What if we can profit off of it? But yeah, you guys are fucking thirsting for the gamba at all times. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. I have to go towards the frog to pray he does not kill me. Oh, I killed the frog first. Elite gamer. I'm him. Alright, chill with the plants. I can't read anything, chat. Why are you such a pain in the ass? All props and traps are affected by scaling, yes. At least if it's anything like Nightmare, only really matters if you have spells that can't get at them at all, like right now. Yeah, I know. It's like one of those things you wouldn't really notice normally, but my damage is such a joke. I'm like, crap. We have 2 of these big fellas. Tablet would be really nice to have. Aw, crap. Whoo, he was feisty. Can he fit? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, the other guy's fire went out. Oh, shit, there's a frog here. Everything's going bad. Will he walk on top of that? No, he will not. Huh. Is it a regular run or some mods? No, we just... The only thing that's, like, modded about this is we got it to start us in New Game Plus. But, we just have the basic starter loot. It is a regular run. Outside of that. Kind of want to poly him and kill him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can use this to charm that one guy and then kill him with water. That could be nice. Holy shit. This is getting ugly. This is getting really scary. Oh, shit. No, all my gold, and of course it runs right into this other dude. I earned that gold. Give it to me. You thief. The biggest nuggets rolled off, man. What in the hell? Yo, Belka dropping off 50k sweat. Celerity compared Umamasume with Path of Exile 2 with an explanation that both games have grinding mechanics in mid/late game. As one of the pillar Umamasume community members, what are your thoughts? First off, fuck that game. What? No. Do not compare me to Celerity. How dare you? That is hilarious that he compared Path of Exile. What the hell? That boy is lost in the sauce. Somebody's got to save his soul. I want that wand. I definitely want it, but I need to get rid of the bad guys first before I can even consider it. Of course. They are frisky. Got one of the worst range starting wands for this, by the way. Which is kind of impressive. Huh, we got a problem on our hands. Because these guys do not seem to be going away. I think this guy here is already kind of weak. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. No! I wanted that gold. Okay, so we can leave. I just would rather not, if I can, resist. Let's try. Fuck. I fucked that one up. I'm out of here. Damn. Well, good news is we got a little bit of loot. We got a little bit of money. Ooh, that's huge. Huge. Fucking massive find for us. God damn. So... Spark trigger costs 10. Homing costs 60. Plasma costs 40. So right now it's 110. We can actually put down a double or the second one of these. The acceleration homing, is that going to be pretty scary to mess with actually? Hold up. Yeah, we should be fine. That will help us a ton. Plasma cutters, plasmas in general are one of those things that the damage is just insane on them. It's just like the advantage is the fact that, you know, the advantage is they do huge damage. The disadvantage is that they can also murder you really easily. So I think I'm going to work with that. Swapper is my nightmare right now, because Swapper, we will be in big trouble. Noita doesn't show the correct shop content. Really? Let me look. I'm kind of curious myself. Don't worry, I won't go looking through the whole thing. I don't want to necessarily spoil anything, but... Noita... Let's see, I figured it would show... Actually, maybe perks is the thing to look at. Maybe the shop items themselves are not. 157... 67... 144... 78, and then change the 8 into a 9. 714479. So maybe it's just for fungal shifting. Is that the key to look at? Where does it tell? I don't even know where you look at the shop, but let me look at perks. Perks show this: levitation, blood to arena vampirism, and oh no, it is correct for the perks, but I guess the mountain spells is not. What was the? I don't even know how to view. How do you view the mountain items? I don't even know. With the wand. Oh. Oh, you're right. Huh. Yeah, I guess only certain elements you can follow, like the fungal shifts and the perks. Alright. Oh yeah, time for the shop. You guys ready for it? I don't think you're ready for the shop. I don't think you can handle the shop. Strong Levitation's not a bad selection right now. Could grab pollen for the digging. But then again, we can just use this for digging for now. The wand sprites are correct. Oh, that's funny. The wand sprites are correct, but without the spells on them. Yeah, I don't know on that. Third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spin your sweat. Chop, chop. Oh, shit. I missed typoed. Just typoed. Boom. Somebody debated you guys, I think. Kurglow, was that you? I saw you in there, memeing. Today's new cosmetic of the day is an outfit for your sweatling. It's actually a body. It is the Lace body. Lace is a character from Hollow Knight, made by Talonivore. And the headpiece, usually the body part comes out last, but Talonivore had requested that he wanted it to come out first, which is perfectly fine. So we did the body first, and then the headpiece will probably be in tomorrow's shop. The reason that we have the number 2 shop cosmetic today is it was yesterday's cosmetic, but we had a half stream yesterday because we were having technical issues. People were saying that there were other streams on Twitch also complaining about having some tech issues, like the streams dropping and stuff. But I wasn't sure, you know, like sometimes it's hard to tell. My internet wasn't cutting out, so I was thinking, I don't think it's me. But today, so far, it's been stable. So it seems like whatever the issue was, likely it was on Twitch's end, but it seems resolved for now. Hope so. Thank you for the shop, kind capitalist. No problem, fanatical. I am a generous god. What can I say? If you notice, your plasmas were eggs on Noita, but otherwise identical. Oh, wait, all the other ones are the same? Just that's the only difference? Yesterday, Twitch was bugging out donkey. Did you say donkey style? Could you show us the full set? Sure. Sorry, I'm having to close some of my tabs and stuff. Never, lewd. Never. There's what the full set looks like. There's Lace. Made by Talonivore. Got my shop stuff back to Skong. Enjoy the stream and good luck. Later, Rio. Enjoy the Silk song. Silking that song. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Remember, we're going to be playing soon. We're going to be joining the Silk Song life very soon. So beat it while you can. Alright, everything else is looking good. Part of me is wanting to reroll. Part of me is like, just grab the pollen.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Strong levitation versus a reroll. That's my big comparison thing right now. Oxygen, thanks for the Prime 2 month there. Thank you, dude. And the wand stats and the ordering of the spells were the same. The spell multiplier spell. Oh. Huh. Huh. You got your 100% completion achievement in Silk Song, Sun Knight, or in Noita? Either way, congratulations. Thank you, Oxygen. Oxygen Thief. In Silk Song, nice. Already 100%ed it. Pretty crazy. Can you make a song so I can silk all over it? You alright there, Viking? You doing okay? That reroll was a little questionable, but no more shuffle is not bad. Definitely nothing to call garbage. I'm trying to decide if I want to piss off the gods. I think it's okay to piss off the gods since we already have like a plasma setup, meaning like it'll even be good against Big Steve. We do need to leave the Holy Mountain intact, I'm guessing. One thing that's annoying is all this oil means I'm slipping all over the place. I'm slipping. Okay. Okay. Please. Thank you. Just trying to get rid of that oil that's all over. Because oil does make your character slide. And it has legitimately cost me a run before, because I slipped when I was grabbing the perks because of the oil stain. I slipped and grabbed glass cannon right as Steve spawned, who insta-killed me. Actually, I think it was Big Steve. Anyway, yeah, so oil, don't trust it. So now we got these New Game Plus enemies, but we have plasmas to deal with them. Not the worst position to be in. Definitely much better than our previous New Game Plus attempt. Our previous one, we just had nothing going for us. I don't even remember what we were doing. We were killing enemies with like bouncing bursts or some shit. It was pretty desperate. I do still have my heal in the Holy Mountain, which is a little risky. You shouldn't toy around so much in this one without it, but just trying to min-max as much as I can. Ooh, that guy is tanky. Damn it, there were some huge nuggets of gold. God damn it. We lost a lot of gold there. Oh well. What's up there, Aladaster? You're enjoying the new Dark Night mode in Night Rain? It's somewhat of an endless ranking mode. Oh, it's already out, Viking. The new Night Rain. Was it free? A free update, Viking, for everybody that has the game? Free. Indeed. Nice. Free content for the gamers. Respect. Hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully it ended up being a sweet mode. Refill your flask. Okay, I'll mix some water in here. How about that? Do a little bit of stirring. Heavy spread on it. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Homing rockets? Homing rock? That is true. We could homing rock it up. Homing rock is not bad. It's just we have limited charges. That's our issue. Them homie rocks. We only have 3 charges right now. It's not really enough to use it as our main build. Well, we already have a clear exit that we can get to. Seems to be a couple enemies over here. I'm late. Can we restart the stream? Don't worry. We still got lots of stream left today. Several hours. We're going to be playing this. In fact, we're in New Game Plus right now, meaning that you kind of have to take it really cautiously because we can insta-die at any time. The nature of New Game Plus. Did I say Nightmare mode? I may have said Nightmare. It's New Game Plus. Nightmare mode actually would be easier for us in this case. Once you get going, then it's not a big deal, but the early start in New Game Plus with starter wands is definitely worse. Homing plasma is so scuffed. It's crazy good, right? It's one of those that's like just wild. In fact, it's funny because there is a mode in Noita Together. Sorry to trigger the chatters out there, bringing up Noita Together. But there's a mode called Noita Nemesis. And the idea is you... Oh, shit. You kill stuff and everything that you kill gets thrown into other players' games. Well, if you end up with a plasma, it's actually insanely OP, because what happens is you're just running around blasting everything, and it's just throwing all the enemies into other people's games. I've watched Daw do it so many times on his stream. He gets his build so often. He's just always planning for it, I guess. Me, half the time, I don't even realize I walk past the plasma, and then later I see the homing, and I'm like, oh crap, I should have grabbed the plasma. Okay. Guess we can just drop that off. Swap that. Hilarious, Solar. Hilarious. Nightmare mode would be easier when Revenge Explosion / Revenge with... Did you say when Revenge Explosion? Revenge Bullet Glass Cannon walks in? Okay, what kind of crazy setups are you imagining? Not in my nightmare mode. Oh, there's a heart there. That's what we've been looking for. That's true. Go to the next Holy Mountain, dig back up. Good call. I like the way you think, Lasias. More perks. More resources. Oh. More burn. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Could end up with some good stuff. Check this final little corner. Oop. Don't get stuck on everything. No enemies here, right? Nope. No bad guys. We're good. HP looking nice. Doing my best. They mean enemy perks. Well, they want an enemy walking up with glass cannon, explosion, or was it a revenge explosion? And I forget what the third one was. Honestly, it's all ridiculousness. Alright, let's see what we got. So we're still going to go back. We still have the heal in the previous mountain. I'm just kind of checking out what this mountain has to offer for us. Always got to keep an eye on that stuff. Well, yes, Toxic Sludge is really annoying because it does hurt more in New Game Plus. It's doubled. I think that the reroll is the move here. So we're going with a reroll. Saving Grace, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll go ahead and snag it up. And remember that the gods are already pissed. So there's really no disadvantage to just digging us our own path between the mountains, between the zones. Noita together, or NT, stands for never returning. You guys are so dramatic. I once died in nightmare mode from a revenge bullet shooting off and hitting a revenge explosion and killing me. Revenge everything. A little bit scared to get too close to that wall. Noita together is coming back after DunkBot 2.0. When he never plans on DunkBot 2.0 effectively... Wait. When he never plans on DunkBot 2.0 effectively killing Noita together forever. Wait, hold up now. Solar would be... I have to defend Solar on this one. He has been putting in overtime, my friends. Overtime to push DunkBot 2.0 into reality. I was watching him. He was giga-braining. Poor Solar, at least feed him. He was munching on a sandwich while he was programming. I heard him. He doesn't need food. He has food. Even though he did run out of spam last time we were talking, I think. yes, we are paying Solar for his time and his effort, because it is a lot of time and a lot of effort. Which is funny because we're actually a big enough community now that I can afford having a little programmer dude, but not like an hourly, like not like we're gonna be having him long term, like a full year wage thing, more of like a temporary worker. But coincidentally, upon bringing him into the crew, he actually got hired for a job like 2 weeks later. So he's spending his last days of freedom before going into, I believe, becoming a programmer for another company. He's spending his last days being a programmer for us. At least for a project that some other company was bringing him in for. Maybe one day we bring him in. Maybe one day we can afford Solar. Full-time worker. Solar isn't aware he's getting paid. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's aware. He's he's definitely aware. Maybe he's talking about the job, because I don't know. Maybe something else has changed with it. Aware of what? They're saying, why did you say what? I wasn't here. I missed the whole conversation. Oh, they were saying, they were asking about you on the programming stuff. They said, is he getting paid? I said, yes, we are going to be paying Solar. Solar is getting paid. And I said, coincidentally, it's right. You joined our project, and then 2 weeks later, you actually ended up getting an actual programming job as well. So you're spending your last days of freedom working on a programming project for the community. I don't know if I want to put a third plasma on there. That kind of scares me. My greed! Ooh, another heart. This is big. This is huge. But yeah, if you guys don't know how I met Solar, it was like he joined in the very early days of our Noita streaming life. We're talking when there was like, you know, 15 to 20 people chilling in chat. Solar was one of them. Shit talking from day one. Mainly shit talking DunkBot. He was like, what the hell is this shit? And he joined and helped add stuff to the project way before I would ever grow to be a streamer that could afford ever supporting him at all. But luckily we've grown a lot as a streamer, so now we can actually, I guess you'd be considered like a contract to give him a little temporary project for or contract for projects. But back then he was just helping out, just to try to make the community better. And it's funny because I can remember whenever he asked to see what I was working on with DunkBot, and I showed him this little shop system that I was trying to make, and he was just like, what the hell is this? It was like, this is terrible. And then in like a day, he had he pretty much rewrote, or just wrote the whole shop system essentially, because what I had there was garbage, and he got the whole shop up and running in like one day. He was quick. DunkBot 3.0. When DunkBot gets its upgrade, you guys never get to hear about another potential upgrade again. You find out when, if it ever just, if an update comes out, you'll find out the moment it's released. You'll be like, oh, there was an update coming? Telling you guys was a mistake. Bruh. Guys, he only let me in because he accidentally deleted the whole DunkBot and was too lazy to remake it. Here, Solar, fix everything. I mean, to be fair, he did fix everything in like a day. Good times. Good times. Moving DunkBot to a subscription rolling release. We all gotta pay. Never. Never. What kind of animal do you think I am?
If DB 3.0 ever comes out, we would not notice it, since we are dead by then, if you keep the current pace.
At the very least, whatever little features we end up adding to the channel, good or bad, whether you like it or not, it'll be nice to have the freedom to start thinking about future other projects, because DunkBot's been on the table for 1 billion years. Holy shit. That was kind of scary. I almost got schmacked. Now, I can't really remember all the details when we first brought Solar in. I remember it used to drive him crazy because I ran this the sounds bot, and it drove him crazy because in the beginning days it was literally just audio. There was like maybe a couple little goofy visual things, but nothing really, nothing significant. But he would see that I run DunkBot on Unity, and it drove him crazy. He would be like, "Why are you using a game engine?" And I was like, "I got plans. I got plans. This is the foundation." And then, yeah, eventually one day, brought him into the project because he actually even tried to. He actually wrote DunkBot its features that it currently included, but for a pure audio bot. I don't know what he ever did with that. At one point, I think he had it publicly available. If anybody ever wanted an audio bot, they were able to use it, but I don't know if he ended up just like deleting that shit. I don't know where it's at. But yeah, when he rewrote it, I was like, I need the visuals. He's like, why? You don't need a game engine. I was like, because this is what I want to make. And then we got into the whole shop system, and he was like, here, let me show you how the master does it. Then he went ham. Because you kept telling people you needed to change their name on the code every fucking time, and you were still using the text database. Back then, so you guys make fun of the JSON, but back then the database was a text file that I would just open in Notepad, and it had everybody just like, it just literally had their Twitch chat username, and then Solar was like, what the hell is this shit? And he's like, first off, you're not supposed to be using usernames, because then people can change their username and they will lose their, like, everything attached to it. It was a simpler time. Hey, just learning from the ground up. Halo says those were the days. The text file days. Dang, this run is going surprisingly well. I kind of don't understand. I mean, something's going to go wrong, I'm sure, eventually, but this one is going so much better than my last one. The world gen is just like way better. The last one, I think the second zone was just like fungal zone, and it was death. And I still told you we didn't really need the whole thing to be in Unity, but you are a stubborn bitch. But I told you we had more plans for the future, and now you're working in Unity, and you're like, yes, this makes sense. I mean, you still complain every day, but you're like, it makes sense. And guess what? The whole thing is no longer all in Unity. I mean, it's mostly in Unity. It's mostly. You told them you had more plans of the future that many years ago, and you're still on DunkBot 1.0. It's not really 1.0. It's like 1.9675 version C. Like, it's... Come on. There's been features. There's been some features along the way. Alright, look at our HP bar. Looking nice. What's up, TTRRXX? Yo. 0.9? I'm going backwards, Nutty. What the fuck? It's a 0.9. Chase has been griefing DunkBot 2.0 since the start. See, that's not fair. Just because my code to you looks like griefing. To me, it was a masterpiece. Solar says, thing is, DunkBot 2.0 shouldn't be called DunkBot at all. It's a whole separate thing. Yeah, it is. He's right. He's right. That's why it's. You just got. They gotta wait. They gotta wait and see. Solar. They'll understand soon, right? Soon. Tell them, Solar. He just says, laughing my ass off. Right. He said, you right, I guess. You hear that, chat? That's the best you're going to get from Solar. For him to say that, you should say, oh, shit. Solar's always saying lies. But for him to say you right. Oh, shit. Exactly. Dude, we're getting carried by this plasma so hard, it's insane. Oh, there's a hidden heart right there. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't really hidden in the open. To be fair, it's not that bad to be thrown under the bus when your boss doesn't complain about your constant verbal abuse from your end. First off, there's been no throwing under the bus. That's a meme. It's never actually happened.
So since whatever work you pretended to do on DunkBot 2.0 is more akin to a window licker failing to spell his own name, wouldn't the right thing to do at this point to call it SolarBot?
You just gotta wait and see. And to see what it's called. Gotta wait and see. Soulbot. Soulbot. Sounds like a bot that will take your soul. Sounds like the future of AI. Goonbot? I don't know what kind of things you think that we're programming into this bot, but okay, I just sped into the wall so quickly that I glitched into it. Nice. I believe there's a swapper over here, so that means that we have to be very careful. Because, oh shit. If it hits him, it will swap us into trouble. Diminution? No, thank you. I'll take a whole soul, please. Thanks. I'd like to order 1 soul, please.
Do it.
Kinda crazy. Oh, damn, that was close. I mean, part of me wants to scoop up some of that Talion stuff. Oh, that guy was coming at. Let's see if I'm lucky. See how good I am. Oh my gosh, for a moment I thought I was cooking. Alright, it's not bad. Something. Consume. Put that there. I know the fungal has great wands and all, but you are really asking for it going in there with this wand. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I feel like I can just be smart about it. I feel like I'm in control for a moment. I mean, my health is not that bad. A gold pouch? You see that? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we almost ruined the gold. You see this? You see what we're doing here? I think there's a swapper. Oh my god. No, hit him. Hit him. The freaking whiskey on me. I can't hit him because the whiskey's making me miss everything. He's still alive. There's a crit. Guess I'll just drop that and run like hell. Alright, yeah, I am a little bit out of my element right now. I think you're right. I think that is looking for trouble over there. Oh, shit. Wait, where'd he go? He was just right there. Dunk should get the gold orb and use it in the mount since he's already have saving grace, right? I mean, yeah, you could, but we're not really having gold issues. You gotta remember that a gold orb, I don't think it scales with the new game pluses. Wait, they did do things with the gold orb. I can't remember what all it was. I don't think it was any scaling with the new game pluses, though. Yeah, we should have more than enough gold. Go looking over here, just checking for any... Nah, we actually saw all this. He's 100% going to forget the poly is there. I don't need that poly, so we're leaving it behind. We have access to that. Wiki doesn't say so, so probably not. Okay. I felt there was something they changed with it. I think they just maybe made it drop more or some shit like that. They're just like, hey, what if we made it not as garbage? And then they did. You're thinking of the greed orb? I see, I see. Electric charge on plasma. Wait, actually, was that an option? Did we have... There's no electric charges. Oh, I do have this electric charge there. Didn't even realize it. No, I think we're in a good place right now. We're looking good. Plasma is doing work. Luckily, there shouldn't be any swappers around here, I don't think. Hard to say because of New Game Plus. I think there can be random swappers possibly there. Isn't timer better with this build? In general, yes. I normally do prefer homing plasma on timer, but because we're in New Game Plus, I'm kind of needing to throw the damage a lot further than I normally would, like really far in front of myself, which means I need to like spark trigger to get the maximum distance. We could leave that guy alive for heals. If I mess up and let him hit me, probably he's gonna insta-kill me. Chance for a heart. Nothing. Oh. The meat round dude. Did he drop like no gold? What in this scam was that? Oh, there we go. Nana, insta-kill you 100 damage or 120? Okay, so we would survive a hit from him. We could take a small beating. Chicken's got a bingo. Death by chicken. Opens the sweatshop. True. Forgets he has an immunity. Maybe. Enters fungal caverns. True. Polymorph. I did during TI. Utilizes an always cast. Kind of. We do have light on the wand that I'm using. Forgets he has an immunity. Let me think which immunity I could have forgot about. I mean, I don't have one right now. Think about my runs earlier. Death by chicken, do you remember the moment? Vex says nope. Gold immunity. Gold immunity. Ah, I forgot about that immunity. You had oil blood? I did have oil blood. I don't remember a moment where I didn't utilize it though. I'll find you the clip for the forget. All right, let's see what chicken's got. We forgot that it happened. We forgot about the forget. You forgot. You forgot. I probably should start considering backtracking for the mountain heal. Ooh, these look kind of interesting. Dude, plasmas are so good. How would you remember when you forgot you had it? Well, forgetting is supposed to be a moment where like chat's like, hey, don't forget you have fire immunity, so you want. I'm like, oh yeah. And then that's the moment that they can mark on their bingo card. I don't know how the crits work on the plasma. I think it may be only at the point rather than like it's actually the plasma has like two things. It has like a laser and it's got like a direct point. Crits maybe they work on the direct point but not on the actual beam itself. Hold up. Do you really think the only time you forgot stuff is when we actually pointed it out? Yes. Yes. Although your moves are pointless, you still have my heart. Your moves are weak. Your moves are pointless. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this guy. Don't want him standing around staring at me. There's a healer down here. That is a fake. Ooh, that's a scary guy. Oh. Pretty rich. Yeah, good thing that sniper wasn't aiming at me. I would have found out the hard way. Oh. You are correct. Modify the plasma only. Modify the ball part, not the plasma part. Okay. I thought so, because that's when you get things like damage plus and all that on there. That tends to be how they work, so I just assumed the crit would work the same way. It's not very often I would do a crit plasma build, though. That was the lyrics to the Magikarp song. Are you comparing me to Magikarp? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oh my goodness. That was a little sketchy. Little sketch. How can you tell? How can I tell what now, Sir Special? That was just a regular Uko. You would have known that it's a big Uko whenever he fired off his projectile, and you'll see this whole series of like he doesn't just shoot off a single Uko shot. It's a ton of them. How can you tell you aren't bald? Your hairline makes me feel better about going gray at 30. What? What are you talking? Shut the hell up, Horatio. The chest was fake. Oh, when you put your cursor over it, it doesn't say treasure chest. It'll just say nothing. Just like when you put your cursor over an enemy, it doesn't tell you their name or anything because they're an actual creature. But then objects, you can hover on, and it will tell you everything about them. So hovered over it. It did not say treasure chest. I was like, oh, it's a fake. So see, here's a treasure chest. You hover over it. See what it says right up here, the text? Treasure chest. Let me know. Oh, it's real. Even if it was a fake, though, and it was in water, the fakes float. So that'd be one of the key giveaways there. Dice. Get out of here. Only Wands is so cool. I'm glad to hear you appreciate it there, Squiggly. Test 60 has spent a lot of time in recent years adding little features to it so you guys can check stuff like achievements and how you get them and all that. He's definitely put a lot of effort into it. And Solar, back whenever he created it, it was a random, just awesome addition to the stream that has become like something I use daily. Can you also tell when there's a bomb in there? No, you don't know till after it opens up. So what? Well, I was talking about how you created Only Wands. Saying it was a nice addition to the stream back when you made it. And how Test 60 now is the guy that pretty much adds any features. He's the guy. Ooh. There you go. The guy's clip is questionable. What you got, chicken? What you got? The immunity clip. Let's see. Are we gonna say this is balanced? I mean, chicken, you are right. It's crazy that, like, you say that because for about 10 seconds, I forgot I had explosion immunity. I didn't say it verbally, though, so I didn't know how you pieced that together, but you are right. Basically, he recognized that I didn't start using my explosives right away. Are we going to say this is balanced? Okay, we don't. Instead, I started doing, like, the basic attacks, and then I started using my explosives, so... Technically, bro smelled it. Yes, he smelled it. You are correct. He was very observant. Nothing gets by death by chicken. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses, chicken. He's an MLG bingo pro. He does not mess around. It's a pretty good one, potential. Do some neat stuff with it. No, no. Also, there's a chance for a heart over here to the right. I hope that we luck into it. Let's see. Nope, it's a chest. A bomb chest? That's because of... Wait, who was that who... was it... damn it, one of those guys was just asking about how can you tell if there's a bomb in the chest, or is there a way to tell? And I said, nope. And then the bomb in the chest happens immediately after it. You jinxed me, you son of a bitch! And now that I won, what do I do? Something I get to equip? Yeah, if you type exclamation mark backpack, you'll see that you have something in your backpack called the Bingo Master Glasses. There you go. Himmer's got it for you. He's explaining. Yeah, Kergalo's got you too. You can just equip them whenever you want, but you don't have to equip them. You could just leave it as a cosmetic in your backpack. It doesn't disappear. It'll be chilling there. Yeah, -7 is the dunce cap. Gotta watch out for the frozen skulls. How does bingo work? How do you confirm we aren't lying? I look at the squares to see if they actually are things that I know happened today.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken. Don't really need that stuff. Not too interested. Yeah, if you're looking at this and you're like, ah, New Game Plus isn't too bad. We lucked the hell out with this, with this setup and everything. Like, the plasma stuff is just... it's carrying pretty hard. Making New Game Plus look like a joke. In fact, we'll go ahead into the next area and we can venture back up if we would like to. No way, chat. Don't get your hopes up on that. We are not going glass cannon, and don't even think about it. Don't even start to think about it. Nope, 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 nope.
Do it.
Not throwing away the entire run for your memes, damn it. No, gas cannon? That's something else entirely.
Do it. Do it.
You only lose 150 health? Oh, yeah, it's only 150. It's nothing.
Do it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was watching the stream of a coward. Hey! You take that back, you little shit. This new guy coming in here cocky. Listen, I would prove that I'm a Giga Chad by grabbing that glass cannon right now, you little shit. But the problem is there are people making predictions right now. And if I grab that, it will go against the integrity of the bet, because the integrity is about, you're supposed to be giving it full effort, 100%. I can't risk it. They'll be like, you threw.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. Got some interesting stuff. Glass cannon plasma build, that's like one slip away from death. If you're going to die in a couple hits, why not take glass cannon? Because that goes from me being a couple hits to just dying in a hit if something breathes on us. Store that there for now. Oh, what? I'm throwing the wrong thing. How to do it, chat. Tinker with wands. Save us some time. I like if ear veggies would have gave us even more damage, so it could have opened up our build a lot. We could get it much more creative if we grabbed that. But yeah, I guess not. Guess it ain't happening. You're gonna die anyways, why not make it entertaining? Because I don't plan to die at all. I don't know about this die anyways nonsense. Watch the gold. Oh, that dude just coughed out some serious gold, but he couldn't see it because he threw it through the goddamn ceiling. Okay. This is where I plan to get a better wand in this zone. You could have still won with glass cannon. I mean, that's possible, yeah. Just because I grab glass cannon doesn't mean I lose for sure. It just puts us in a much more dangerous spot. Why would I want to torture myself? I like that. Move that there. Crit on bloody, I guess, can chill. The one seems kind of crazy. Source says, okay, I clocked 10 plus hours on this fucking database issue and the fix is so ridiculous, I'm just gonna be done for the day. So ridiculous, like was it an obvious simple thing? Or was it just some obscure... I hate it when it's really obscure stuff that is just so nonsense. We can use this as a backpack wand. First we got to... I don't want that. It's so stupid, but it's functioning now. Like it's at least It's at least fixed. If so, hell yeah. Yeah, it works? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Solar. It's Dunk's fault. It was not my fault. Oh, okay, hold on. It was not my fault. I wish it was Dunk's fault, but it's my fault for not wanting to install Postgres on my test server and using SQLite. Ruh-roh. As long as it's working now, we good. Damn. I know there's some good stuff. We just gotta look for this shit. Wait, what the hell? Why is there so much fungus growing from just these kills? Doesn't it need lava? Like crazy? Oh shit, there's a missing wand. Consume. No, we are not consuming. Here's a heart mage nearby. Welcome to the vibe check zone. What's up, Vex? Appreciate the vibe. We vibing. Ooh, plasma just went right over me. Blood would be really helpful here. Dunk gives crit per spell and multicast. Yeah, but there's also a good chance it would crash our game. You gotta be careful when you goof around with spells to power stuff. I want to use that guy to stack my health, but I'm a little too nervous about doing this in New Game Plus. Damn. Plasma facial makes your skin glow. I don't know if glowing's the right word for it. More like it just rips it off. It rips your face off. Whew. Healed up. Kill dragon. We are in New Game Plus, so the dragon is not guaranteed to be in his normal spot. Instead, he's going to be kind of chilling in a random place. Random-ish. I was talking about the bloodstain effect. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were referring to the spell we just passed earlier, the spells to power. Actually, why was I thinking blood? I don't know why it's red in my head. I guess it's associated. You're talking about the crit on bloody, throwing that on there so that enemies that are bleeding, if they get the bloodstain on top of their self, then yeah, it will start to crit. Which means that the Hisi guys, it would help because they bleed a lot. So they usually get the bloodstain on them. Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. Where are we right now? Oh boy. That's actually a wand upgrade for us. Pretty good one at that. We have like overkill on the multicast. But we'd like to, we can't afford this now. Quack, quack, quack. Rowdy with a triple. So, do it. I mean, our problem isn't really Hisi right now, though. Our problem is those damn spiders. They're too thick. Wait, is there a... Wait, hold up. We should... There is no dragon here, right? Okay, maybe I do need this in a separate wand. Oh wait, no, I can do it like this. Well, for now. No, he's gonna grab that. Oh shit, he threw it through the... Oh shit! I jumped. There was double explosives.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Jump from one explosive to another. Oh my god, this guy is coming and he is dangerous. He is extremely dangerous. Oh shit. Woo! So he grabbed a propane tank wand, which that's one of the scariest things that he could get because he's not... he doesn't take explosion damage, meaning he's not scared of the explosives, so he can just keep firing it off, just detonating right into his own face, and he doesn't care. So our health is way lower than I would like it to be. Ruh-roh. We don't have a heal. Yeah, we already used the heal. I guess we just push forward. Oh no, I want to get water, that's what we were doing. Oops, did not mean to get that. I didn't need it. Oh, there's something down there. Maybe that'll be the key. Hey Dunk, perfect timing. Lunchtime in Switzerland, and Dunk's stream is even better. What's up there, Bobbert? Yo! Hope you're having a fantastic lunch over there in Switzerland. A little hungry myself. I'm already dreaming about my after stream food, which is, I think is gonna be, I have some like spicy chicken kebabs in the fridge. I think that's what I'm gonna have. Spicy chicken kebabs. Okay, there's bad guys there. Ooh. Why you're not in Germany and watching Dota 2 TI live? I'm like, yeah, it'd be pretty awesome to be there. It'd be cool. Maybe one day, Bonin. Maybe one day. Later, Kurgalo. Makes me think if one could just charm some of the mobs with pheromone and give them wands to fight like some goon army. Sadly, the getting them to do your own bidding isn't really like the best build. I mean, there are specific moments it can be useful in like one very specific situation, but not really one scenario where you have like lots of these enemies around and you're just walking along kind of like they're like your own army. It's more like you want to kill one enemy, there's a guy next to him, you toss him a wand. Yeah, that can work. Oh shit. Well, time to push ahead and hope for the best. No bad guys, please. I was thinking about getting some blood in a flask so that you can stain yourself with it and get a lot more crit chance since it's go. Yeah, that, you know, wouldn't be the worst to get a little blood on you from time to time for the additional crit. Takes a bit of extra effort, but it is not a terrible idea. In fact, it may be necessary. Oh my god, it may be necessary with how tanky these guys are being. In fact, let me do what you had suggested, or was it George had suggested earlier, which was get that crit on bloody on there now. Because that Hisi guy is like not dying. There you go, crit him the moment it made it to him. Polymorphine on the ground. 85 HP, and you know what really sucks? I don't believe we have a Holy Mountain coming up because we're in New Game Plus, so there'll be a missing mountain here. Lucky us. Good call on the crit on Bloody though, because now that we're getting a little further down, I'm like, we need all the damage we can get. We're rich though. Linear would add a bit of damage, though it would sometimes it can make their movement a little bit funky, and I don't want to risk a scenario where I'm like getting screwed over just because of the movement. Jesus. If this run wins, this would be a good candidate for a full run upload. You think so? Look, I was kind of just low energy, just chilling. We'll see. I mean, even if it's a loss, if you guys think it's good, I mean, I don't only upload my dubs. It's just, you know, most time I win. That's just naturally how it goes in Noita. True. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. Explain this, Cap. Nothing to explain. You guys are liking that Magikarp today. You're all about Magikarp. I'm telling you, the zone, like, I don't know why it's so massive today. Oh man. This is where having a timer may actually be better with some of these enemies. Just jumping around in the air. All kinds of random nonsense. Oh, buddy. Oh my gosh, there's an Uko on the other side of that. Let's not go say hi. Wash off the oil. Crit on oil. Good call. Good call. I don't know why I'm not throwing all the crits on there right now. Good call. Machines are oily. Man, he's a tank. These freaking spiders. Alright, so this guy right here. Good call on the crit on oils, because, as you can see, he's not dying fast. So that's even with the 5 times damage that you guys had me add on there. The same guys from before that were just tanking and then ran off? I think so. Why is he so tanky? Whew. Is there a plan to add cosmetic for -7 streak betting back to back on yes? And would you like would you call it false believe? There are no plans for such a thing because it would not happen. It's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, baby. Some ducks. Definitely some resources over there. Whack. Our options are All-Seeing Eye, which would be huge. Yeah, All-Seeing Eye is definitely going to be the play here. My fear is Swapper. Swapper is a problem. There are ducks. All-Seeing Eye's peak perk. I usually am like, if you can get away without grabbing it, I would recommend it. Because a lot of times I move everywhere. But in New Game Plus and not knowing what's coming, it definitely seems like the move. We grab the heal. Venomous Curse with Plasma. It will stack them pretty decently. That could be a good idea. The problem is though, if it does end up hitting a swapper, it's gonna get crazy. A cool DunkBot 2.0 feature would be to have a golden yes / toxic no signs feature on how many times someone's gotten each. You want them stacking them? Stacking the golden yeses and toxic nos? Are ducks that good? Don't even know how to unlock them. If you just go to the bottom of the snow chasm, there's an orb down there that has a deer on it. Whenever you pick that up, the deer adds in like things like the ducks. They get added to the pool. Yes, the ducks are that good. The ducks are ridiculously OP. The only thing about them that is not great is that they have limited charges. Besides that, they're pretty insane. They do projectile damage, they do explosion damage, they do fire damage. In fact, this is one of the only projectiles in the game that really diversifies its damage into 3 different categories and does significant of each. So the ducks are no joke. It makes it where like, so a lot of the builds, you'll have a good build going, but then you suffer when you run into like this one enemy that you just weren't, you don't realize it. You're like, oh, that enemy was so difficult to kill. When in reality, the enemy may not have been that difficult to kill. It's just you happen to have a build that didn't do the damage type that he's weak to. Like that specific enemy's weak to. Something like ducks, you're basically always going to kill. Like enemies that are immune to like or resistant to one type will be vulnerable to another. Well, this covers 3. One of those will get through and just like murder him. So you just throw the ducks out and they just go around killing everything. Lukey spiders are a good example of one of those that you're just like, oh shit, but the ducks are not going to be great against the Lukey spiders actually, unless you put like freeze on them, which I wouldn't recommend that. You should have kept essence to power since the damage scales off enemy max HP. Putting on plasma kills any enemy under 48,000 HP within 16 frames. Oh shit. Shit. Well, let's see how the Venomous Curse, if we're happy with it. I do kind of want to hold on to the ducks. So what we'll do is we'll start throwing the ducks here. In case we need to bust them out for something. You never know. We have Tinker. There's no reason to leave the mountain intact. We can't just go shooting blindly because we don't know if there's a swapper out here. Okay. Let's test out our damage. Damn, the blood. When you see when the blood got to him, how much his health just like burst. Oh my god. Yeah, these are good ticks. You see the venomous curse ticks? I think it's like 1,000 or some shit on that. Alright, good call on the venomous curse. I think it's helping push us over the amount of damage we need. You know, it's giving us just a little more so that we can actually kill them. Oh, fuck. Ow. That acid spitter thing is just going crazy. See this guy up here, he's making me nervous. Oh my god! He was about to jump into me. Oof. Don't use Venomous Curse, it'll kill you. You mean like if we hit ourselves with the plasma stuff? I mean, honestly, if we get hit by that plasma stuff, we're probably in trouble anyways. Oh, I did not want to see that. Ow. cannot apply to you? Wait, Venomous Curse cannot apply to you. You sure on that one? I didn't know that. Find myself pretty rarely using Venomous Curse. Unless I'm in New Game Plus or Nightmare, not really something worth considering because the mana cost is pretty substantial. Read me, oh god. Oh wait, what did I say? The origin doesn't hurt the player, and that's what stacks Venomous. Oh, are they thinking, they're thinking those little those locations that are kind of flashing, they're thinking that those could, if you fly into it, could kill you? Is that what they're thinking? I got shredded. The tankiest enemy in the zone? Probably there's this enemy that's like kind of pure white, and whenever you shoot stuff at him, he reflects it. He should be one of the beefiest guys that we'll run into. I don't know if being in New Game Plus will alter that too much. I mean, he'll definitely have more health, but I don't know if, like, you know, for some reason he gets altered differently than others. I think he'd think it's all the same. Oh, shit. Okay, well, sadly, his corpse vanishes there, so we don't get the chance to get the poly immunity that I would have liked. Oh, son of a bitch. Whew! Thank God I had teleports, because they were trying to slowly corner me. They were doing their best. Plant seed potion. That's not something you see every day. Of course. Guys, gotta be a pain. Oh my god, I jumped back into it right after I dodged it. Oh! Woo! We're out of there. What do we got here? Lots of craziness. Nice, nice, nice. All kinds of wild stuff that would have been nice earlier. We could have got creative maybe with some of these things. But now, don't really need it. Shouldn't need it. And we'll just roll this. Exploding corpses. We're about to be fighting the boss. That's not really going to do much for us. I guess we can just grab phasing, so the boss's projectiles are less likely to hit us. But he should be no problem for us.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh yeah, we didn't need to. We have Tinker, so. We did not grab any orbs to power up, and but remember that we are in New Game Plus 1, which means that this guy has the equivalent of 1 hidden orb inside of him. So when we go to fight him, you're gonna notice that he has the shield that normally happens at 1 orb. Trying to make sure I don't get. Oh my god! Don't get myself caught getting cornered by this guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the hell? swear I just fired off my telly and it didn't go. Okay. Alright, game. There it is. How many charges do I have? One left. Well, hell yeah. Inex, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 16-monther. Says, let's get sweaty. Hello, hello. Dunk in chat. What up, Inex? Yo. Oh, look at this. The zone tried to overwrite. So this was actually a bug in the game for years. And because of that, people who did nightmare mode win streaking, they had to come up with a backup plan. Nightmare mode and New Game Plus stuff, I believe, was an issue. But yeah, you'd have to be careful of this zone or just zones overriding the final win zone. But I think it was in the last time that they returned. I don't think that's supposed to happen at all anymore. They made it where the final zone spawns in afterwards so that you end up just seeing deadly zones around it, but that's about it. No damageless and 0 gold statues, bet void. We did the New Game Plus. We started in New Game Plus with just the starting wands and starting flask. Literally like if you started a brand new run, but instead you were in New Game Plus. That's what we did. GG. We got carried so hard by that plasma, though. We used it from the first Holy Mountain on for the entire run.
And that's why he's the GOAT. If you go for the king, you better aim for the headfall winning.
Smid, thank you for the bits. Thank you, my dude. Homing plasma is life and death. Yeah, it's like one of those situations where in a regular run, you should not rely on homing plasma like that. It's not necessary at all. But being thrown into New Game Plus, you saw how tanky those enemies are. They had thousands and thousands of HP, so I really needed to lean back on it. So there we go, win number 2,527. Finally, plasma is the only reason you didn't earn yourself a Baka cap. What are you talking about? What are you? Look at this. Look at that crowd of winners. Look at them. Yeah, I should have considered the essence. That was actually an interesting idea to do the essence because their health bars, you said they were just gotten deleted. Can I prime sub on mobile? I don't know there, Justin, but thank you for stopping by. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it because when it comes to mobile shit, some of that stuff can be a huge pain in the ass. But the fact that you're stopping by my live stream, Justin, I really appreciate you. Good to see you. Good to see you. And now Dunk killed all, yes, negative streaks. Let's check out those winners. Let's check it out. Let's see what we have. Bonin, you can handle the sub. You can handle it. Let's see what we have there. Reopen. What? What do we have here? We have only three people earned 7 streaks on this win that we got. I mean, I thought more of you guys would believe in me. I would have more believers. No Meta World Peace, Karnwa, and Basakungen getting the 7 streaks. 3-7 believers. Grexco says, damn, I'm on fire today. 3 correct predictions. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Then we had some streaks that died today. We got Dune Beast, Algod, Synthetron, King Donk, and Dunk's Yes Better. There were a couple streaks that just disappeared. Couple deaths on that. Believers, hell yeah. It's my first bet and I win. Thank you, Dunk. Can't let down the new guys. The new betters. Can't disappoint them. All right, so now we got lots of time. We finished this run, and I mean, I still want to be going for another hour 15, hour 20 minutes. So what do you want to do for the rest of the stream? Are we thinking more Noita Twitch integration? I'd be down for that. We could do power words. We could do a power hour if you guys wanted to do a 1 hour of like Noita speedrunning session. Power words? Oh, power words is so torture, man. 1 hour of power words? Speedrunning with TI. I'll let you guys decide on what you want it to be. Here's your choices. Are you ready? We get an hour of Twitch integration. Noita Twitch integration, of course. A power hour, which is 1 hour of speedrunning to try to see how many wins I can get in 1 hour. And then power words for 1 hour, where you guys will get to vote in a new set of words, and for 1 hour. 1 hour, I get to try to get a win on it. You guys will get to vote. Hold on. Let me prepare the poll. The 1 minute poll, so vote quickly. Actually, you know what? We'll make it a 2 minute poll so you guys can think. /poll. I'll explain each one in case anybody's confused. Hold on. How do you... Wait. Which do you prefer? 2 minute poll. Twitch integration. Power hour. There's a lot of power. Power words. We like the power around here. We're all about power. Okay, so in case you're confused, Twitch integration, that's where chat votes and tries to kill me while I'm playing Noita. We try to farm wins while chat is trying to murder us. Power hour, that's 1 hour. For 1 hour, we set a timer. We try to see how many wins we can get in 1 hour. Usually we put this the bet at around 7 wins, trying to get 7 wins in an hour. No problem, easy. And then power words, that's where chat gets to choose words without me knowing. They get to choose words that can cause bad things to happen in my game. Then once they've selected which words that if I accidentally say them will kill me, I don't know the words, then we start a series of runs for 1 hour, and every time I use one of these words that you guys have selected, bad things happen in my game. That one can be a little confusing. Just think of it like the classic content creator thing. You see a lot of content creators do this where it's like, you know, I am trying to beat, Skyrim, but if I say the word my character explodes. Same general idea, but not that extreme. It's more of like, chat gets to choose the words, and then things can happen like Uko gets summoned into my game next to me, or maybe some explosive canisters spawn around me, things like that. This clip explains power words. Hold on. Let's I also sound like an idiot during power words, in case you're curious. Like, it's hard to explain, but like, whenever I'm playing power words, if I have to try to watch every word that I'm saying. So imagine trying to speak to the chat while also looking at every single word you're saying to make sure it's not going to be a word that kills you. Give me a moment. Using my little brain power left. No! 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 It was...
I really really wish you guys could
There
see
you
this
go.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What were the votes? Power words with 63%. Where's the Twitch integration love? I thought you guys were all about Twitch integration around here. What you guys betrayed it? I thought you were all about it. All right, let me. It's easier to win the bet. Wait, hey. That's what Core said, you piece of shit. What is this guy on about? Yo, Justin, thanks for the primage. Couldn't figure it out, PC only. Well, hey, you didn't have to go out of your way. I appreciate that, Justin. But no, you should have been just, hey, the fact that you even stopped by my channel, honestly, that's the number one thing, like supportive thing that anybody can do. The fact that you just stopped by the channel and just hung out means a lot to me. But thank you for the primage as well. Thank you there, Justin. Let me see. Oh, I'm getting everything started for power words. It takes me a moment. Gotta remember all this stuff. Now call him bald. Scrubby, shut your mouth. What? All right. Power words. Power words is loaded up. I'm going to need you guys to help me on this one because... I appreciate you, Justin. All right, I need your guys' help on this one because there's going to be people in our community that have not experienced power words before, and my brain is scrambled already. So if there are people asking questions, I need you guys helping out. Solar says no. Hey, Solar, bad Solar. Somebody hit Solar with a spray bottle. Hold up. There's this. No help. No, it's not. It's helping your fellow chatters, damn it. So I'll just, here, rather than explaining, let me just show you for 1 minute, and then you guys can do your vote. Let me just show you. Mods, power words. All right. So there already words were selected previously. I'll let you guys select new ones, but I'm just showing this for the example. So if you look while I'm playing, as I'm talking, the words that I'm saying are going up at the top of the screen. It's not always exact. It does its best to transcribe what I'm saying. But if one of these words is a word that somebody in the chat has selected as like a power word or a word that causes something to happen in my game, well then something will occur. So for example, I guess there was something on that. In fact, let me cheat real fast and go to events. And where is one that is... all right, so this one right here. For the word monkey. So whenever I say monkey, apparently it spawns bees in my game. You get the idea. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. The idea is, though, is that you don't want me to know the words. If I know the words, it starts to become a lot easier. So you guys are about to select all of the words. Go with these words. How good is your memory? True. Well, that does sound tempting. I always vote yes for you. If you go power words, I feel like I need to vote no. But honestly, I want to keep my -4 streak going. I don't normally get to vote because this is when I get up. Wait, what do you mean -4 streak? Authentic -4. You're a doubter. There's no way you have to -4 believing. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. All right, connect. All right. So I'm going to give you guys 150 seconds. This voting part can be a little confusing if you're one of the newer people. So if you just don't know what the hell's going on, don't worry. It'll be over in 150 seconds. People in the chat will be choosing words and the trigger words, the power words, and how they can, and what like effects will happen. So I'm doing my best to put them all on the screen. Yes, they all fit when I do that. All right. I am going to hit start voting in just a moment. Again, all you have to do is type !P word, that stands for power word, then a space, then the effect that you choose. So depending on like berserk, blaze it, cocktail, curse, whatever, then space and the word you select. Word length. Oh shit, thank God you said that. Word length is going to be set at 6 letters, 6 to 20 letters. Actually, it's 6 to 17 letters. 6 to 17. That's the range. No, it needs to be words. It can be anything that the TTS will properly pick up. So it doesn't pick up little things when I say like or it doesn't always pick up that stuff, but some slang it will recognize. Basically, if you think there's a word that I use that's slang and that likely the TTS doesn't read properly, you need to anticipate it and put in what word you think it'll say. So for example, we have a community member named Solar, and I say, oh, what is Solar doing right now? But if you look in this, it spells it like solar power, while Solar, our community member, is SOLER. So little things like that, you have to obviously anticipate how it's going to be spelled or transcribed. Okay, in fact, I need to kill this run real fast, otherwise it's going to cause my game to freak out for pausing. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, the vote has not started yet. Hold on. It has to be at least 6 characters long. Voting has begun. I'm not going to be looking at chat during this time. If you're a new guy, sorry. Just for a moment, you're kind of like abandoned. The only people that can help you are your fellow chatters. Because if I look at the chat, well, then it kind of spoils everything. Because then I see the things you're voting for, and then I know, hey, avoid that thing. Once you guys are done voting, which is going to be in about 120 seconds. Once you're done voting, I'm going to set a timer at 1 hour. And for 1 hour, all I have to do is try to get 1 win. That's all. It can be in the first minute or the last. As long as I get a win, that'll be my goal while having these power words active. Now, give me a moment. Let me grab some Gatorade real quick. I want something with some flavor. I need some flavor. Be right back. Woo! I ate a little spicy chicken kebab. Woo! It was a little spicy. It's got some kick. Alright, check the timer. Oh, timer's done. Timer is done. Vote is finished. So...
Wait, an hour? Not 10 tries? But an hour without cheating, right? No notebook, no practice runs.
No practice runs, but I do get a notebook. Come on now. Be reasonable. Remember, I can't look at chat right now, you guys. If I look at chat, I'll see people's votes and stuff. So... Nope. Timer is done. No more voting. Let me show you guys what won. So what I'm about to do is I'm going to put on the screen all of the words that won. Problem is I can't look at the screen while I do this. So it tends to not align very well. Don't be shocked if the list is a little bit lopsided looking. If you want to look at the list throughout the time that I'm doing the runs, because maybe you forget which words got selected, just know that we have a section in the Discord called Noita Central. Let's see if I can find it. I'll try not to accidentally pull it up on the screen. Or it's just called Noita. It used to be called Noita Central. I guess we cut out the central part of it. Okay, I don't want to look at this too much, but yes, see, here's the list. It's in the Discord. It's in the Noita section. Just go in there if you're interested. All right, I'm pulling that off the screen. But here's the list. I'm gonna. I don't know how aligned that was, but I did the best I could without actually like staring at the words and lining it up. So here's the list of winners. If you really want to be able to look at the list at any time during the run, just go into the Noita section in the Discord. It should be posted there because you guys did just finish your bet. So I'll give you guys about another 30 seconds to kind of discuss things, but from there, I'm gonna start looking at the chat. So you may want to stop your discussions. Otherwise, I will see the words. But hey, if somebody just spoils it, then hey, that's your guys' fault. That's your guys' problem, not mine. Not mine. And remember, I'm getting ready to set the timer at 1 hour, which, let's see, we've been live for, yeah, it's gonna be perfect. Should be perfect. All right. Moving it off the screen. All right, so this is off the screen. I'm about to be looking at chat, just so you guys know. So stop any discussions you don't want me to see. I'm going to move this over here. And then thoughts on Lizard. What's up, Vin? How you been, man? Thoughts on Lizard. Next time we need to get all the activities pinned to the same one word chat. Wait, what did you guys do? Did you guys do that same thing you've done in the past where you try to throw a ton of stuff on one thing? Only one vote per chatter. You were allowed to do multiple votes, but it's only you can only cast one vote per word or per event. So for example, there's an event called like Berserk. You couldn't just like keep throwing tons of votes on Berserk over and over. You could be like, oh, I think the Berserk event could have this word, and you've cast your one vote for that category. But then you can go to another event and cast a vote there too. Don't worry, this is just like, you know, if you're new to it, your first time seeing the power words, don't feel too stressed. It's meant to just be like a content creator kind of heavy Noita play where it's very much like just goofiness. It's not necessarily like perfect game balance or anything like that. All right, so let me get the timer ready. Oh, we got to open the bets, don't we? So now that you guys have seen some new guy fucked up a vote, ban them. Ban them. It said zero votes for things I voted for. Did it really? Did it really? I'm kind of curious myself. I would like to look at your logs to see how you voted, to see if you typed it correctly. But then if I look at your logs, I don't want to spoil if some of the things you did vote for. You know what I mean? Like a tricky thing. You may have done it wrong, but I can't. We allowed? You're cool with how I look? Let's see. No, he's doing it correct. He's doing it exactly correct. I don't know. I try not to look at the words too much, but as far as I can tell, you look like you did everything correctly. I don't know why there would have been 0 votes cast for something that's. Oh, not enough characters. Bay, you knew it. Yes, remember the character limit was 6 to 17. Chat. I didn't even need to look at them. I should have just pulled it up and let chat tell them the reason why it didn't work. You guys know better than me. Yeah, chat said some of the words did not have enough characters. Had to have at least the amount of characters needed moves around. So you may have been like, oh, but in the past I saw you use that word. I just selected 6 today. Is what I felt like could be the most balanced. Somebody put quotes around some words. Oh shit, did they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, anyways, luckily the betting happens after you guys see the list. Yeah, that could be a little bit scuffed.
I can't believe you guys set birthday to Yoke is better than me in every way, and I wish I could be him. That's crazy.
Where's the list? It's in the Discord in the Noita section if you want to see it. I can't keep pulling it up on screen, otherwise I see it. Because my screen is your screen, or your stream is my screen. So if I try to show it to you, then I see it. It's kind of complicated thing. But the bet is open. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Place your bets. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. For the next 1 hour, I'm going to try to survive in this world that you guys have set up for me in Noita. Can I survive it? If you think that I will get at least one win, just one little basic simple win, type exclamation mark yes. If you're like, nope, for 1 hour, you're just going to die over and over and over, type exclamation mark no. The timer will be right above me. The special rules are, though, the special rules on this are, if I am in the middle of a run, when the timer ends, I am allowed to complete that run. So if the timer, boom, hits 0, I'm halfway into a run, I am allowed to complete that run. I just can't start another new one. It's my final attempt. That is the rule. And then there was one more thing that I wanted to point out. Let me try to remember what it was. 1 hour. Oh, I do not grab speedrunning things. So for example, I mean, I will allow stuff like black hole, but the in-game run timer needs to be at least 10 minutes. Let's say that. Did we say 10 minutes in the past? It seems really high. Maybe 8 minutes? Let's say 15. What? You lucked out hard on that last one? The last run? No, I did not luck out. 12 minutes, I think, was in the past. 12? Was it really? 10 is okay. Okay, we'll stick with 10 then. We'll stick with 10. The run timer at the end has to say at least 10 minutes or more. So the reason for that ruling is so that I don't just speed run to the very end and just stand around. I need to just complete the run. If the timer is below 10, the run didn't count, and if it's above 10, it works. One more thing is somebody's gonna be confused of like, why not just sit there in silence, just say nothing, because there is a punishment for that. If you're set in silence for more than, what's the timer that we have currently set? Let's check. Punish silence after 15 seconds. I think the 15 seconds is fine. So basically 10 seconds. What? 10? Sneck says 15 works fine. Sneck finally knows what's up. They say it should be lower. Okay, Marfoy loves to troll, and even he's like, this is fine. Marfoy literally trolls all the time. He's like, come on, guys, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable human beings right now. This one's fucking, he's already low enough. 13 seconds? Fine. 13, are you happy?
Dude, you have an hour. How many training wheels do you need? Maybe set the goal to be only the first holy mountain. And if you said a word once, it becomes disabled.
Kuba's always chirping. He's the chihuahua of this community. We realize this, right? Like, everybody knows Kuba is definitely the chihuahua of the community. Like, new guys are coming in and they just see Kuba in the corner just fucking barking his head off. Kuba, no! Down! Down, Kuba. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. Well, let me see. Sorry, I was looking for the best image that would represent Kuba. I think they all kind of apply. This is a spirit animal right here. It's Kuba. Every day loading up the stream. What's the max number of bye-bye uses you have? I can check. Let me see.
Dunk cannot stop yapping for more than
7
seconds anyway, so the time is irrelevant. Also fairly sure we had 12 minutes run timer in the past.
Okay, are you trying to steal Kuba's title? Are you trying to steal his title? All right, let's go. So, don't worry, Solar. I didn't. I just like, I see bye-bye, I just click it. I was avoiding trying to see anything else.
Cuba, kindly change your username. You bring shame to our name.
You bring shame. All right, timer is starting up and bets are closing. Everybody's in? Everybody's in? Anyone trying to steal your title of God Gamer? Oh yeah, it's highly sought after. Yolk every day is paying off chatters left and right, trying to campaign for him. Absolutely disgusting. Let me use a tissue real quick. Hold up. Sorry. Eating the little spicy chicken kebab kind of made me feel a little stuffy. Get my sinuses going.
Yolk is so rich.
It's true. Yolk is rich. All right. Do you call him Daddy Yolk? Boom. It's closed. And where's the timer? Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. How the hell are you already calling for a reopen? Are you guys trolling? How are there already so many people making predictions? The bet already closed. Give Mixu a reopen. Here's the deal. If Mixu did not actually place a bet, then I'll reopen. Fuck, his last message is he really didn't have anything else. What the hell? Not trolling, just brain dead? That's the Mixu I know. All right, there you go. 10 seconds, reopening for 10 seconds. There's Yolk. He heard people calling him Daddy Yolk. He's like, yes, you rang. You know that you guys all just got baited, right? All these the yes signs, you guys not baited. Clearly Giga Chads. But the no signs, you guys took the bait. Your hopes and dreams are about to be crushed. All because Mixu baited your ass. All right, closing the bets. For real, let's play. I want to play the goddamn game. I was in the middle of a boss fight in Skong, so I wasn't even aware it started. You better have won that fight, my friend.
I have one word for you. Little.
No, stop. Don't do that, Aqua. No, get out of my head. No. No. Get out of my head.
Hi, Dunk. Weekly comb-over rating here. Be happy it's not the end of the weekend because I would feel bad rating this atrocity of a badly positioned roadkill of a toupee barely covering that full moon of a forehead. Good luck with the run.
Okay, first off, how do you keep calling it weekly? It's daily, all right? And not only that, but we've showed it many times. In the UK, calling a man bald can be considered sex-based harassment under the Equality Act 2010 because it violates his dignity. Are you sexually harassing me right now? Is that what's happening? Good? Wait, what? You bald cunt? What? Damn, Jesus.
I didn't know Texas was a UK state.
Listen, they call Texas the UK of the America. You wouldn't understand. All right, go. Go, 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 go. Let's play. They sure do. They sure do. That's a classic. Twitch asked me if I really wanted to send the message bald cunt. Twitch said, are you sure about that? Are you ready for the consequences that can follow this message?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Go show all the doubters that you're gonna win this bet. Yes, all the way. Really? Not even pacing yourself on this one, are you? Not even pacing yourself. What, we're fucking 30 seconds into the challenge and you're already busting out your fucking biggest moves? What the shit? I didn't even say anything. Hold up. Busting? There's no way. Busting? You're already busting out your biggest moves. Huh? Wait, I don't understand. What did I even say? I didn't even say anything. I barely said like 3 words and it just killed me. Tio with the 58 month there. Chase isn't just a member, he's the president of the Mauled Club for Men. So, if the UK ruled that calling somebody bald is sexual harassment, where does mauled fall into that? Is that still the same thing? Because you're saying mauled is mad and bald. What the hell? Is it the word bald? No, can't. That wouldn't make sense. That's 4 letters. It has to be 6. It's not the word bald. Chat? No, that's definitely not enough letters. Huh? Oh, it actually wrote huh. I don't know. I haven't quite figured that one out, but cool. Figured? I haven't quite figured that. What? I haven't quite figured that one out. I said the same sentence twice in a row. One of the times, fucking nuked. The next time, nothing. What is happening? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me... I need somewhere to take notes. Because... this just isn't working. I gotta use this to try to narrow down what's going on.
Nope.
Use that thing called a brain? I am using my brain. Should have prepared? I am prepared. I'm ready. Weebs, shut your mouth. You know what, Weebs? You're just wasting time right now. Wasting? You're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. What is going on?
I was having fun at Spawn, but then saw you were playing Power Words. I'm here to be a nuisance now. 333.
Please, no. Be good. Behave yourself.
Anyway, how are you all doing, chat? Having a good time?
Chat is always having a good time. I don't understand. Kuba, this is a warning. Don't you dare. I will mute your ass. Yeah, there's a timer. We gotta focus up. Yep, Kuba the Chihuahua strikes again. Talithmar, thank you for the 7-monther, dude.
This guy right now, he is drunk.
What timer? It's right above my head. What do you mean, what timer? Are you blind? Are you blind?
I'm legally blind.
Vandrin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I
Speaking
appreciate
about
you.
Being a nuisance. Person bouncing ball. Anyway, answer my title or ask question about dinosaurs pretty please. You need a
Aqua.
neutral topic to yap about, aren't you?
You guys are this close from being muted for the rest of the stream. You are pushing it.
3. Fine. The bald one.
He just says 1, 3. 3. Pause cheating? How is pause cheating? Chat's, if anything, the one's cheating. They're just spamming. They're not even like saying coherent sentences. One of them was just the number 3 over and over. Speen to ween.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Calvaha, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the generosity. Wait, was it generosity? Thank you? Thank you for the generosity. Lasiaci. I said thank you for the generosity. And a billion toasters spawned in. And then now nothing. Something is like, I appreciate the support. Yes, good work, Jokey. So now I can no longer appreciate the chat. Sorry, guys. It's not allowed. Did not mean to say it again, though. But that's fine.
I have a doctorate in
Oh, yeah. God damn, we're not supposed to be using that.
wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy.
It's okay. We're okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. I dropped it. I dropped it. Old habit, man. Old habit. You say ass lickers? Well, he was just guessing. He wasn't... Listen. Don't attack somebody for just being, like, kind of curious. He was wanting to know as well. What the hell was the word? It's curiosity at the best of them. Penalty?
I really wish you guys could see this
What
guy
the hell's
right
a
now. He is
penalty?
drenched in sweat.
I know of a penalty. Immediate loss if Dunk touches the telly spell? No, it doesn't work like that. I didn't even fire it. Incarus with the gifted support. Thank you, thank you. There was another thing I would say, but I can't say it. But you know what I would say. Thank you, Incarus. In which channel are the words? It should just be Noita. It used to be called Noita Central, but now it's just literally just Noita. In the Discord. Dunk was gonna say some Degen shit. No, not. Wait, what? Huh?
Lassiachi, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
It's true.
3. Anyway, in all seriousness, how has stream gone? I've been
Pretty
paying
good.
absolutely zero attention.
Pretty fun day today.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Pretty fun. I was a little nervous about today's stream because. Wait. But why did it teleport me twice? Like one even higher than the previous one. Is by saying little twice, did it go like teleport to the previous level and then the previous level above that? Is that how that worked? That was weird. Anyways, I was a little nervous going into stream today because I wasn't nervous at all about today's stream. Because you're above the threshold Y coordinate? Oh, so the first one takes you to the previous one. That's pretty sick, actually, how it's set up. That's kind of wild.
I am actually asphyxiating right now.
I was a bit nervous about stream today because our stream yesterday, I had to end it after like half of the stream. Like normally I'd be going for another like 4 hours or so, but Twitch was giving us massive issues. Like the stream just kept dropping. I don't know what the hell was going on, but my internet was fine. My internet was fine. Like the whole time I could see the chat always being like, oh crap, stream's down. And I could see everything just fine. DunkBot never DC'd or anything. So it was a bit frustrating. So when I ended stream yesterday, I was a little bit sad that, it's... God damn it. I blame Aqua for this, man. It's in my head. I was a bit sad thinking that, something was out of my control. And it's like, damn it. You hope to have a fun stream day every day. But then whenever stream ended, Solar was there, and he's like, let's do some DunkBot 2.0 stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, and then I was in a Discord meeting / call, whatever you want to call it, with him for like 7 hours, or maybe even more than that, honestly. It said 7 hours on Discord when I looked. Just working on some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. So then it made yesterday go from being like kind of a shitty day because of the stupid stream thing to being like, oh hell yeah, it was productive. I don't know. I said 3 words. This should be so easy to anticipate. I don't know. Don't know. I don't?
I can't imagine
I got
how
you.
good you should be to vote yes on this.
Hold on. I found that one. Just got your pipe delivered. Nice. Wait, that one took you forever. You were waiting for that like 18 hours ago or something? Hold up. Let me see. So the word is I don't. Or the not even the word, 2 words. So I don't equals death. Appreciation. So now the words I know right now are I don't and appreciate. I don't appreciate. Can't say that. Noted. I still got 48 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get a win. What kind of pipe? Okay, listen. It was not some degenerate shit. Solar is in Venezuela where, you know, resources can be, you know, kind of limited. So Solar is basically a handyman. Whatever's going wrong with his home, he has to learn how to fix it himself. So apparently he's been doing some plumbing stuff for a while now. And he needed a PVC pipe. No, I do not. I need another word. I am thankful for it. Yes, there you go. Is he the one laying the pipe? All right, Chad, chill. Keep your pants on, all right? Stop sexualizing Solar, damn it. He's innocent. Dunk, I from Venezuela. You too? Hey, Solar, we got some fellow Venezuelans in the chat. Reppin' Venezuela. Solar's a real plumber, if you know what I'm saying. What? No, not what. Don't answer that. I said not what. Don't answer that. Huh?
Chat, let him talk without baiting him.
Wait a
To
second.
figure out words for him. He's stupid. Bait him when he is closer to boss.
Hey. I hear you over there, Kuba. I hear you. It's not I don't. You cheating sons of bitches. You put don't, D-O-N-T, but the apostrophe counts as 5, and then you just put a space? Is it just space don't? So it can be anything then don't.
Bold of you to assume any of them can understand basic English, Cuba.
No, the spaces do get clipped. I don't think I said I don't. I'm just not going to use that word anymore. No, don't is gone. It's out of my vocabulary. Never to be said again. Oh, I did put an I in front of it? The hell? I don't know. I said don't know. Don't know. Like D-U, like there. No. It's like D-U-N-N-O. Not don't know. I didn't pronounce it that way, man. Don't know. Come on, slang. Come on, this fucking speech to text shit is transcribing wrong. No. Don't know. Yeah, see, exactly. Like this. Speech to text wrote it incorrectly. If anything, that's a bug reported to the devs. They will get it fixed. How dare you transcribe me inaccurately? I choose my words very deliberately. Say donut instead. I donut. I donut. That's the future of donuts, the I donut. Apple's gonna hit us with the fucking NDA. The fuck? Who told you about the donut? Little bit of gold. Oh! I blame Aqua, I swear. Last time I did not have any problems with that word, but then he literally started this fucking shit by just saying, he literally did a TTS message and only said that word, nothing else. And it's in my head, man. It is in my head. No, not your king. He's a peasant. Money. Good, good, good. Money good. Me happy. What word? It's another word for small. Me simple? Yes, me very simple. Tiny? Wait, what? The hell was this? For me simple? Was that because of that? Me simple? Okay, okay. Laugh it up. That's fine. You are legit forgetting the full sentence you said. Am I? Dude, power words messes you up. You don't understand. It's like drugs. My brain's it's fried. Scrambled. Having to like look at every word that I say and analyze it is just, it's too much, man. Frying the one brain cell.
Tiny, minuscule, shriveled, negative girth.
Shriveled?
Fringe,
wait, hold up. Hold up. Some of these were an interesting selection. Negative girth. Negative girth. That's a new one right there.
Gotcha, bitch.
Negative girth is my legal name. That's unfortunate. Pretty sure you can sue your parents for that one.
Smash.
Smash. I just want enough money that I can roll if I need to. Got this. I still have this if I need extra money as well. I don't fully know what's going on. I know things that's going on. Oh, come on. I gotta lock in. Gotta get focused. I need another conversation about something else. I'm not sure what's happening there.
So, about that favorite dinosaur. Not even bait. Thoughts?
My favorite dinosaur? Let's go
Next
with...
time let's try 5 hours of power words. I think at the end of that you won't know how to speak.
Let's go with the Velociraptor. That's a pretty badass dinosaur.
Just trying out some things here. Don't mind me. Female sign, chess pawn, envelope, play button,
Thoughts?
infinity divide.
But I only like them if they are truly like they are in Jurassic Park, where they're peeking through the bushes right before they rip your face off. Clever girl. Wingdings? Huh? Oh, it's because Quake's message had some jack shit in it. Thoughts on pterodactyls? I'm anti-pterodactyl because they decided to spell their name so ridiculously. That was their decision, and they're stupid. Dunk likes his dinosaurs stupid. Wait, what? I like them stupid. I don't know exactly what you're saying, but... We're still more than halfway left. Hold, I gotta lock in. Lock in. Okay, conversation.
Reeling, about to break.
In the conversation, I'm only allowed to have confidence. So not I don't. I know. I know everything. I'm a genius. I am a god. I'm him. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm ready. But you should appreciate... No. See, I caught that one, though. It's still... I caught it. Should count for something. I'm not nervous. Not nervous at all. Very confident. Very Giga Chad right now. Read Lasiachi is a legitimate question. Last try. Dunk, if you're playing Skong next week, does that mean no more Gungeon or 2 variety days? Undecided, actually. I haven't fully decided. I still need to ask. On Saturday, I'll probably be asking a lot of people in the community to see where they are at. Not in terms of like spoiler-wise, but in terms of do they need more time to experience Silksong before I start playing, or are they ready for Spoiler Central? So Saturday will be the decider. They may say that, you know, I don't know what the normal time... I know the normal time. You're all shit at video games. I can beat Silksong in 5 hours. That's what I'm saying. Fuck! I'll hold you to that. These words were said in anger. Funnily enough, 5 hours is the actual speedrun achievement for Silksong. What? Wait, isn't... What the fuck? 5 hours? Some people were hauling ass. I heard that this one's pretty time consuming. But maybe that was specifically for people who are really going through all the detailed stuff, trying to get that 100%. Don't know what's called. I do know. I know everything. I'm a genius. Please don't hurt me. Everything is looking nice. In the achievement, speedrunners are already at 1.5 hours. What? Excuse me? Beating the game in an hour and a half? What kind of baby food level shit are they crapping out over there with Team Cherry? An hour and a half. 1 week in. Speedrunners are insane. I gotta see this for myself. I'm very curious. No Silksong spoilers, please. I no, I almost fell for that bait. That was some bait. A little bit of bait. No bait, no bait, no bait. You should just memorize and sing Hanson's hit song, Mbop. That's cheating. We're supposed to hold a conversation. You can't just make noises or just say the same word over and over. That is cheating. Yes, tiny bit of bait. Masterful bait, apparently. Make it a running live ad for Maury's wig shop.
It is interesting to see how your little brain cells are trying to negate saying, I don't, by saying, I do, as if that would change anything.
I see exactly what you did in that. Slipped in a couple words, trying to trip me up, Aqua. I see right through that. Put it this way, Aqua. Any thought you've had, I knew you would have that thought a month ago, and I've already countered it. So stop thinking altogether. It's pointless. Are you going to win? Yes. Yes, I will.
UNC is Delulu.
Delulu. This could work.
I really wish you
Come
guys
on.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shiro! Shiro, thanks for the 11-monther! Appreciate you, Shiro. What? No, I should not have. Mistakes were made. But we are too damn good. Can't be stopped. Unstoppable. Too clutch. Strutting to the first mountain. Making it look easy. That could have gone very badly, actually. Oh no. I'm scared. Hold me. I think this is a smart move. I know this is a smart move. That's the word.
Release the little weebs. They haven't done anything. Appreciate it.
We only have big weebs around here. Massive weebs. Filthy weebs. Actually. This is smart. Lightning does not require brain.
I like how Aqua got blamed for something Cuba said. Dunk's brain is absolutely fried right now. 3. Smile.
No, I don't think that's true. You son of a bitch! That you're lying. I'm maybe. What is even that? I don't even know what that one is. What is that one?
Trash.
Damn nice. The transcript keeps getting better at detecting weebs consistently. Really? Weebs? You filthy weebs. I think it looks at the you filthy weaves? Maybe it looks at the context. Let's see. You anime weebs. Chat, you smell like filthy weebs. This is a context. It hears filth and it knows. They're talking about weebs. Yes. Yes.
It was true. That's why I said you're Delulu, Grandpa. Extra funny that it still got you El Mau cubed.
Aqua, you got that skibbity riz. I'm impressed.
We promise we will behave ourselves.
You guys never behaved. That's a lie. It's not a lie. If you believe it. Dumping out the chaotic poly. Running away from the chaotic poly. You have a halo? Yeah, that can, that's one of the effects.
I fell asleep right as the stream started and woke up with the stream still playing in the background.
Good morning.
W free viewership.
Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, thank you. Free viewership.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Free chatter. The way that life can suck. Ooh. Hold up. Controlling our worm. Controlling it. Both hands.
It was not even Cuban or Aqua that said it, but little old me. I don't know how chat and you could have made that mistake, but I appreciate not taking the blame.
Lies on lies on lies.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat are filthy liars. Emphasis on the filth. Ishgal, thank you for the 33-monther. We talking with someone earlier and they said they didn't enjoy Noita. It doesn't feel like a roguelike and more of an adventure game. Thoughts? Well, that person is wrong. And you should have slapped them immediately. No, it's kind of a weird one actually, because I feel like a lot of people start to say that Noita is kind of adventure-y once you've kind of beat the game and you realize, oh, you don't have to just go down. You can start to jump all over the place, and it gets way more adventure. Gets an adventure vibe to it. In the early days, I felt like I was more focused on the basic goal of going down, so it didn't make the game seem as large. And it's probably a good way to approach Noita is by looking at that, like that main, you know, zones heading down. Makes the game a lot more digestible whenever you're not like. Not like? Whenever you're not. You are. You sick fucks. You're crazy. You're not? You're crazy? Whenever you're not? What? I don't understand. Can't do it.
He fails to understand.
You want to boost your vocabulary fast because you got a competition coming up? The trick is to maximize impact in limited time. Not just learn lots of words. Focus on high value words. Use active recall, not just reading. Read for content. What the fuck is this? Use mnemonics and word families. Speed training tricks. This wasn't helpful at all. ChatGPT, you're fucking dead to me, you piece of shit. I thought I would have an idea. Did Solar actually say something? Hold on. That's because most people haven't even played a roguelike, only roguelites with meta progression. Oh, that's true. That's actually a really good point to that comment, though. Ishgal, that is a really good point.
Ask it to respond as a hardcore high school gym teacher. It'll be funny.
Even I, for like those really true roguelikes, rather than the roguelites, haven't even really experienced a lot of them, but I've watched, and they are a lot more adventure-y than these roguelites that are super meta progression-y stuff. Luckily, Noita didn't, the Noita devs did not focus on meta progression. Makes it way better. Good shit, devs, good shit. Noita unlocks do count as meta progression, but the average roguelite uses meta progression as most of the game itself. Yes. True, true, true. They use it more of a... like a... it's almost like a crutch to add content. I don't know how to explain it exactly. Solar, you set me up for this, didn't you, you piece of shit? Mods ban Solar. We don't need him anymore. You know what? Keep his brain, though. We don't need the rest of him. 23 minutes to focus up. I am not reading a pasta in the middle of trying to avoid things. I haven't quite figured out what is causing my spikes to get flat. You know what I'm trying to say. Maybe you don't. Bleed on me! Thank you. Oh no. The challenge is to not say the words, yes.
Breaking news. Authorities are currently searching for an elderly bald man who is frequently seen wearing a wig.
Oh yeah?
The individual is suspected of abducting a raccoon and keeping it confined in a basement, where the animal is allegedly being forced to
Sounds like a
procreate.
cool guy.
If you have seen this man,
If you've seen this man, the TTS just cuts off. If you've seen this man, do nothing, it doesn't matter. Good. Power word, yeah, power words cannot hear the TTS. If power words could hear the TTS, that'd be stupid. You guys would just spam the trigger words and I would just die. There'd be no challenge to it at all. Yeah, that would be pay to win power words. Like, wow, somebody threw out money and used all the trigger words and I instantly died. That's crazy.
do you guys just have a spreadsheet of unfunny copy pastas that you save for
They
these
do.
streams?
Wait.
I'm so tired of my screen getting spammed with this wannabe clown garbage from a decade ago.
For a
Literally
moment,
can't even chat in peace.
I thought he
So
was
I'm going
cooking.
full screen now. Bye.
I thought for a moment we were calling him out. ING space
Gotcha, bitch.
TH
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
running
drenched
the
in
store.
sweat.
Fuck. Calling them out. Damn, what did I even say? Shit. You might want to say no. I am weeb. God damn it! For a moment, I am weeb. I am weeb. You piece of shit! I am weeb. Fuck! Even if it is a good thing, I can't even get it to work.
Alexa, turn off all the lights.
I told you it looks at the context and it knows me too well. It's like, that's not a weeb. You get me, TTS, or yeah, you get me. Or speech to text, it's the opposite. It knows me too well. It refuses to slander my name. Alexa, turn off all the lights. I wonder if anybody was had it like going on speakers, if that actually worked. Half a chat will claim, but I don't believe them. Okay, I believe him. I believe him. 9 Undecember, thank you for the Prime 28 monther. Dunk, the sun just turned off. Alexa, turn the sun back on. It's too late. All the crops are dead. Don't scream. We fine. What's an Alexa? Alright. That's bait. That's bait. Super bait. Do I have an Alexa? I don't. As I said it, like, my mouth can't quite keep up. I don't know how to explain, man. It's too fucked, man. I don't... Ugh. It's like in my head, whenever I say I don't and I don't know, it's like it parses them differently. But the speech to text doesn't, and it fucks me. More simple. More basic. More basic. Maybe if I just shit talk chat for like 10 minutes straight, I can make it to the bottom and get a win. I think that could be the way. Do not have a wig. This is my hair. You haters. E for gore? For gore nothing. You're thinking? Wait, what? You just said you're thinking. You're dumb. You are dumb. You're dumb. Wait, didn't we try this earlier? It is your. I tried this. It didn't work. I tried that earlier. No, I know you are is different. It's the you apostrophe. But I'm saying I did that and nothing happened one of the times. And then I was confused afterwards. I was certain that was it. It must be some limited amount. And it just hit the amount that it can't do anymore after it. It's per run, so when a run resets, the number resets. Or the cooldown, that's true too. Could be a cooldown on it. Bit of a problem. Oh well. Can you explain what this run is about? Chat picked words. If I say those words, I die. If I avoid all those words, I win. Chat cries, I'm happy. Welcome. Did I do good? What words? Bad words. The bad ones. Spoiler alert, he never wins. Shut the hell up.
Did you win Power Word Like ever in 2025?
Not till today. Today was my very first win. It happened 5 minutes from now. I don't know the cooldown. You piece of shit, that was a setup. That was a setup. He knew. He knew. But I live. Can't stop, won't stop. Feels good. I am alive. And well. quite healthy. Water, toxic sludge, it can't kill you. Oh, it happened, man. Happened. Almost. Almost.
I really do feel for new people who join into Power Words.
Yeah.
You always get so suspicious, Dunk. Like when I joined and tried to thank you, and you thought I was baiting. I mean, I do now.
This is bait right now.
Great.
This is bait. This is some bait within bait. This is baitception. We've talked about this before. I'm not falling for that. Put your baiting away right now. I bait you? Huh? No bait.
I like how he gets all caveman mode deep in Power Words and still loses miserably because he just could not control himself. He wants to say the word.
Control
little,
everything.
So
Get out of my head.
Power Words
Be strong.
brings out all of the masturbators.
Be very strong. Me OP.
This chat is full of masturbators.
It's true. Barroom is correct. How many power words are there?
No, I'll bait whenever
like
I
30?
want. You control nothing.
Chat knows. I don't.
DNK think, how does Power Words work?
Me run?
Why are all of these things happening? It's a little hard to grasp. You're doing so
No!
good, sweetie.
That was not 15 seconds! That was not 15 seconds of silence! I said something like 4 seconds before that.
Me masturbate.
It was,
Actually,
there's no way.
I
Somebody
didn't know
bring
that
out the
game was
timer, or
crazy.
13. That was not. I want a timer. I was not quiet for that long. This is cheating. My best run. Sabotaged. The run of runs. You must talk louder? I was screaming at him. I am locked in. It didn't register that nonsense? What do you mean? I was talking. Maybe the mic screwed you over? Didn't you guys hear me? I don't think. I fucking hate this game. I got 10 minutes to lock in. Remember, as long as the timer is going when I start the run, even if the timer ends, I'm allowed to finish out the run. No, I'm not clicking a YouTube video. Are you fucking crazy? Are you insane right now? Not do. Exactly. Not do.
10 minutes for Dunk cause his mic didn't detect the words?
Exactly. Wait. Maybe? Point is, I'm getting scammed. That I was speaking, and it returned me up. Are rerolls allowed? Yeah. Huh? What, you guys keeping that one for a rainy day? If shit gets real bad, we bust out the frogs. Have it on standby, boys. Have the frogs on cue. Little. No! No! Oh. I don't know if you guys heard it. I am angry. But still going. Never give up on your dreams.
There is a new way to get 34 orbs in Noita, by the way.
What?
Look up Noita Rule 34.
Aqua, you degenerate fuck. Props to whoever punched that guy. We're going caveman mode now? I mean, I'm not full caveman.
Smash.
I'm still holding a conversation.
I don't think you can win this. I don't want you to. I don't want to lose my streak. I don't think you can stop yourself from...
Kuba's barking.
I don't is in your blood. Too little self-control. Too little brain.
I control everything. I'm him. Me not basic. Me complex. Me big brain.
What is that guy talking about?
I sound insane. But it's worth it. We will win. This wand kinda sucks. But I win. The homing is slightly off. Thank you. Don't die, I'm going to lunch.
Do you
Later,
apply your
chicken.
basic?
I will be eating very soon as well. Anon, you guys are basic. Any plans for food? Spicy chicken kebab. Are you going to rage quit? Oh, I thought I messed up. Just move forward. Timer's low. This could work. Is this a thing? The minimum run duration required is at least 10 minutes. At the final run timer. Which should be easy to avoid, like, problems. I feel a little... No! Please don't send me back! I messed up! Forgive me, game! Forgive me! I have sinned! Don't do it! Nope. I gotta focus. That explosive... Next to explosive guy. Running. More explosives. Explosives everywhere. Death everywhere. Still alive. Spent extra life. Not good. Very, very not good. Also not good. Juan seems badass. But I leave. No. Please.
Isn't this a little messed up how you just scammed us with the wand pause?
Shut up. No. No. Oh my, I can't think, man. I can't think. I need to mute TTS. You guys never shut the fuck up. I can't hold a conversation because you're chirping in my goddamn ear. Fuck. Fuck. All right. As long as the run starts, before that timer hits 0 or it stops at 1 or whatever, I can finish out that run. I should have switched from the wand I was using. The wand was shredding them, but the issue was that it had the built-in homing, and there was enemies on the side of the wall that I couldn't see. So every time I'd fire it, it would just curve into the wall. So I couldn't control. I just needed to take out 2 groups, and then I'd been home free. But of course, couldn't get any control. I couldn't think of what to do in the situation because Chad is over here in my ear, just. I was like, shut the goddamn fucking TTS off. What could have been. But timer's still going. Still hope. That's not rude. That's true. And you know it. Mud. Good. Hey Dunk, what do you think of the headphones/speakers debate? Wait, what debate is there on these? I mean, what's there to debate? Pretty much everybody uses headphones, yeah. I like speakers. But do you like speakers as in you feel like they're higher quality than headphones? That's crazy. That's bait. Speakers here? Speakers. I prefer speakers too. Wait, how many people use speakers? I just assumed everybody was... Wait, all mobile people are pretty much using speakers. Well, not all. A lot of mobile people are probably sitting in bed, chilling, with speaker going. That makes sense. But when you're sitting at the PC, it seems a little unusual to...
Does being damaged by a wand held by Hissy Sniper count for bingo? Damaged by a Hissy Sniper? Cuz that would be a bingo for me.
Yes, Jokey, that counts. But link it after. Because this is likely going to be our final Power Words run. Timer's still going. I guess if I say something really stupid right away and it just instas me, I could have enough time to load. But as long as that timer doesn't... It gets stuck at 1, but 1 is pretty much means it's done. So once it hits 1, it means no new runs can begin, and the current run can continue, but no new runs from there. The timer is very close.
This is a little risky and chat might have my head for this if it goes wrong. But to highlight even further how impossible it is for you to win Power Words, I am offering a little
Yes.
hope. I hope you appreciate it. Try saying,
What?
Yoke is a god gamer.
I am afraid. Yolk is a god gamer? Yolk is a god gamer. Yolk is a god gamer. You trolling piece of shit! You lied to me! That's fine. That's fine. I'm not afraid.
Nice clip.
I don't. Oh!
UGUU quack AYAYA.
I don't even know if you guys realize how shit that last little scenario was.
AYAYA spin UGUU quack AYAYA. I use speakers when I'm home. I can't use headset too long because I wear glasses. And also my ears get hot and I don't like that.
Did you guys see this scenario? Hold up.
And they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet ear, oh yeah, I love
What
that.
do you mean wasn't even S? It was only LMAO.
Aqua, shut the hell up. For your information, I was literally trying to bait you into the teleport vote for the past 10 minutes. What was it?
Holy shit, I am dying from laughter over here. I just love power words.
Did you see that I was trying to put out the fire and I threw the flask down and it just landed on the ground? In Noita...
Home over rating here. Just want to say that I'm laughing so my sides are in orbit. This is the best content. I hope you're cool with the ratings as they are meant in good fun.
No, you're good.
If you want me to quit them, I will.
No, you're good. They're funny. No, what's not funny though, what's fucked up is that in normal Noita, if you look at a flask kind of angry, the flask just explodes. Like you will literally just look at a flask and it just explodes. I just threw a flask into the ground straight up and it just landed there. I spiked that shit like I was fucking in the end zone and it didn't break. Watch that closely. Hold on, does anybody have a clip of that moment? Wait, Woat may have a clip. Yeah, wait, oh, no, god damn it. Watch this shit back. Thank you, Woat. Watch this shit. Where's the actual moment that matters? Hold up, hold up. Okay. Check this shit out. That face, though. I don't know what the hell's going on in my head on that one. This is me shitting myself. Watch this, watch this. Watch me throw this flask down. Somehow I just shit out the flask. Like I literally swapped to it and to spike it down. And of course, that's the one time the flask is like, meh. It just places it down. Usually, yes, if you get the flask close to you, it does this thing where let me real quickly. If you see the red X, the red X means that it's going to break. You see that red X right there? But whenever there is no red X, it's supposed to mean that it will just place it down. But usually if you do it like real quick, like if you grab it out, usually in that case it ends up like breaking because I do it so fast like that. I don't know what was going on. That one I shit out and it just lands perfectly. And so then the fire doesn't go out and then I just die to like in like the lamest way possible. Check the teleport trigger word. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Boop.
Are you going to win a bet today?
I won the previous bet, Kuba. You shut your mouth. It's a scam if I've ever seen one. An ultra scam. Omega scam. Alright, let me see these power words. Power words. Actually, let's check it on. It's easier to check it on the Discord. Actually, is this easier? No, let's do it on the...
All of those poor, innocent, murdered little Mimicium potions came back to haunt you. In your final, terrified moments, you took the time to make sure that the flask was set down, nicely, safely. How touching. You fucking monster.
Damn, how much strategy were you guys discussing in there? Acid was otherwise. I don't think I said that a single time, did I? I don't remember that happening. Ambrosia was alchemic circle. I don't was antiquing. There's a lot assigned to that one. Cheapskate, cocktail. ING2. I knew there was something with ING. I knew it. Knew there was something there. Little, no surprise, simple, little. What? Onomatopoeia? You pieces of shit. Oh yeah, that's a regular word I use in my vocabulary all the time. Oh my god. Fuck you guys. What's maybe it? I don't. Little again. People. Thanks. Remember your little, yes, of course, simple, kidding, infinite, mountain. Oh, that's why that one time those propane tanks were in the first mountain. I remember this. Hentai is listen. Thanks, simple. What is reroll? I guess they didn't even put the second S. They're like, it's not even necessary. What is ing2? Fucker. Spells. I need. I had a problem with this one a couple times showing up. ing2, simple, appreciate. I knew that one. Yapping. Aren't, mushroom, twitch. Wait, where's the teleport? Wait, where is it? The teleport was the word teleport? Oops. Row. Cause of death, explosion. Lock it in, little bro. Reminder that you do not need to unpause to start a new run for new times. What? I know you'll forget anyways. You don't need to start a new run for new times. Am I reading that right? Oh? Does the damage you inflict to enemies is the same you inflict to yourself, or is there a modifier? The damage you inflict to enemies is the same as you inflict to yourself. Depends on the kind of damage you're doing. So for example, the most popular kind of damage is projectile damage. And I believe the player is a natural zero, if something's gonna do 50 projectile damage to an enemy, and the enemy has no resistances, it'll do 50 damage. If the player's gonna be hit by projectile damage for 50, they don't have any natural resistance. But the player does have natural resistance to explosions. The player only takes like, I forget, it's like 30. Does he take 30% or he has a resist? I think he takes 35% explosion damage or something like that. So basically there's different damage types in Noita. Depending on the damage you're talking about, the player does have a natural resistance to things like explosions, but not everything. I'm trying to reset. What do you mean reset, bro? I'm trying. Look at the Uko vote, how somebody fucked up. Sure. The Uko vote. Oh. They put quotes around it. Yeah, that one made it so I didn't have to deal with it. It was actually apostrophes, I think. I don't even know if that was quotes. Can you make the background noise stop? No, I'm stuck. You just press escape in the game once? I mean, I'm trying to get any input.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uninstall your PC. Seems like a good idea. Does explosion damage in Nightmare / New Game Plus go from 0.35 times to 3 times, or is it 0.35 times to 1 times? Well, I could math it out, I guess, because a propane tank does 110 normally to the player, and in Nightmare mode, it is it 220 straight up, or so it should be 3 times your base one. So I guess it would go from 3 times resistance, or 0.35 to 3 times the base one, I believe. I guess while we're waiting on that, let's see, because what's propane tank. So propane tank tries to do 325. Instead, the player ends up taking 110. In Nightmare mode, you take... Yeah, so think about it. It would be really obvious. If it took your base one and just overrode it and then made it into 2 times, you would end up taking insane damage. You would take 650. Holy shit, that would be crazy. So no, it's just not 3 times. It's 2 times, 2.5 times your. We just were reading it out earlier. Your base. Yeah, not 3 times. 2 times. 110 times 2. Like I said, I don't know if it's 2.5. I can't remember which one it is. It's not times 3. Poison and what's the other type that's times 3? Melee and poison are times 3. The other are times 2. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Try to hold the click for 1 frame, then release. Does it press escape once, for fuck's sake? I'm trying! It's not taking any of the inputs. Just once? Escape. It's eating the inputs like crazy. I like this ASMR except for the clunk sound. Bink. 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 Oh, it's speeding up. Maybe not. Ramping. It's trying. Is it going through all my past conversations? replay. I'm trying to hit replay. We're almost there. We've almost done it. Please. You could have mined 1 Bitcoin with that. You know, all that processing power could have went towards a Bitcoin. It's almost smoothing itself out though. It's I don't know why it's not letting me. It's weird because you would think that enough inputs would be getting through. If I just press F11, maybe I'll do a better job than the clicks. It's literally typing as I'm talking. Dunk, the noise is driving me crazy. Can you please stop talking? Shut the hell up. It's weird. It's like kind of running now, but for some reason just not allowing inputs. Yeah, there it goes. Had to alt-tab the game. Solar said alt-tab, so I just alt-tabbed it, brought it back, and then immediately... What the fuck? Yep. Well, can you imagine if the game ran this like smooth, like real time when you're playing? How sick that would be. That'd be so awesome. That's the future. If you force quit and everything, then what'll happen is you'll get stuck at this like Steam synchronization thing. Even though my Steam Sync cloud is not on, it will just be like synchronizing cloud, synchronizing cloud. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, who claimed the bingo earlier? Who was that? It was like at the last minute, and then shit got a little derailed. What was that? Nope, never mind. Just a plant. All right, let me real quickly test if I know the word, how it works. We doing a little 2.0? Yeah, I'll be... Was that bait solar? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Teleport! No, not there! Into the mines, you fuck! I sent the link. Oh yeah, was it you, Jokey? Damn, yes, that was the one you were asking about. Imitates a chat sound. Okay, alright. Forgets he has an immunity. Wait a second, about the forgets he has immunity. Questioning that one now. Was there another, did I forget another immunity? Well, I'm trying to... My game is frozen. It doesn't make any sense what's happening right now. Acheron, thank you for the Prime 5-monther, dude. I appreciate you, Acheron, for the kindness. Acheron Rafa. And also Calcifer with the Prime 29-monther. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Let me get back to the corner. You're immune to fire because of oil blood, but still avoided fire? I can't say I recall this. While we're waiting, check this out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's a good death. That is a solid death. Oh, and my countdown. Where's my countdown?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Exactly. That is brutal. I'll check the streaks in just a bit. I'm waiting for the game to kind of resolve itself. We did all that to avoid we did all that to avoid having to close out the game so that it doesn't say Steam synchronizing, but here we are and the game's freaking out. Now that you know the word try to win, that's what I was going to do real quickly. And then the game decided to lock up. Well, first Solar baited me, and then the game locked up. So forgetting fire immunity doesn't count. It does. I'm trying to remember this scenario. Because there was a person who... Like, which oil blood are they talking about? I'm trying to remember a time that I had... There was a bingo earlier, but the one that I forgot was the explosion immunity. Wasn't oil blood before the last bingo? That's what I'm thinking there. Celavog. Any way to start the game without Steam? Yes. Yes, you can. But whenever I did it, I found that it was like creating a separate save file. So if I could run it, but I need to get set up like a separate save, or I don't know what the hell. But yes, you can run it without using Steam once you have bought it through Steam. You can just run the EXE from Solar knows where he always tells me, just run it from blah, blah, blah. Just the only thing is I lose all my like stats whenever I'm playing in that mode. That part's a little annoying. I'm guessing it's got something to do with having power words connected to it. It's kind of freaking out right now. Let me exit this for a moment. Maybe it'll allow it to be free. Please, free Noita from this hell. All right. There you go. Psychosm says it's from Steam apps. You run it from Steam apps /common/Noita. Thank you, Psychosm. Streaks while it loads. That's a great idea. That is a really good idea. Give us something to do while the game is staring at it. All right. Damn it. One of these days, I will get you guys on Power Words. You know this, right? It's just a matter of time. Toxic no signs going out to TNT and KZMZ Syndicate. Congratulations to you two on becoming two toxic, disgusting individuals. 7 streaks going out to Joel, Dyson Ray, Jameson, Kill Tweety, Wackend, and Syndicate. Also, along with his toxic no sign, got the 7 streak. -7 going out to Afro Gangster. The Baka dunce cap should be in your backpack there, Gangster. Along with Gamer Boss, your second dunce cap will be in your backpack as well. Exclamation mark backpack if you ever want to view, you ever need to view your backpack. And then Veldak and Nauki are 2 individuals getting their back-to-back 7 streaks. The 14 streaks. Congratulations, Veldak and Nauki, on lucking into double 7 streakers. The Yolk folder, Yolk is sending me nudes all the time, so I gotta keep them organized somewhere. Let me check this. All right, here real quickly, I want to test to see if on these settings, how it works. From the beach, yeah, some of them. When he's vacationing. He's always like, please don't take any world records from me. And I'm like, I don't know, I may be in the mood today. And he's like, here's some pictures that may change your mind. And I'm like, I give you one more day. Teleport. One more teleport. What? Was I really quiet for that long? Okay, that may have messed with my pacing a little bit. Hold, that was... The game glitched out. Hold on, it's 1 second. It was glitching. Don't worry, it's good now. It's good. It's good. Solar, that's a bug. You may want to fix that. Alright, hold up. Locked in. There was a reason Konga asked how many uses of bye-bye you have instead of how many uses of... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that, Bayhu. That's crazy. Teleport. Oh, this is not what I wanted. That's fine. I can just sneak around this. Got a little bit of mud in my... One more. All right, I've turned my brain off of this mode because we were just sitting there for so long. I'm not in this mode right now. Yeah, Solar's the guy who made Power Words. In fact, I don't think it was a... I don't think... Okay, I said it before. It was a requested mod or anything like that. I mean, you have to ask him. He would say, I'm pretty sure he was motivated from one of Doug, because Doug does like these style of streams all the time. And Solar was inspired and was like, here's a Noita style of run with the same idea. And since then, we've gone through phases. We've actually gone long periods of time where we didn't play any more Power Words, and then Solar put out an update, revamping it up, and then we started playing again. Teleport. Sneaking right to the... Oh, that was a bit closer. Boop. You need to go from... I really don't. There we go. I really don't. That's the correct way to do it, isn't it? Assert dominance. Gotta assert your dominance. Actually do this. Probably yes. Teleport. So Boomerang will make it where our chainsaws are actually a projectile now. You can't really see them too well. You can kind of see them, but if you look at things like this, you can see they do ridiculous damage. Speedrunners use these kind of techniques to like get a quick win as fast as possible, especially if it's in the first mountain. No! We are okay. Teleport. This... Oh no! I forgot! But that is okay. I don't want to just say... God damn it! I'm done. I'm done with Power Words. It's actually messing up my brain. It is actually messing up my brain. Anyways, I was going to say I don't want to just say teleport over and over because it has limited uses. I think we looked it up to 7. And so you need to save some of them for the late game. Otherwise, you're just going to... You're going to just say teleport, 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 get all the way to like the vault and have no more teleports, but also no loots. And then you're just going to die there. Just to be clear, Chad cheated with this crap because they looked over a fucking list of most commonly used words that I use and then just selected words off the top of that list. They are not GeckoBrains. They should not get credit for this. They cheated. They cheated and they just literally looked at a transcript and was like, yeah, I choose that word at number 1, that word at number 2, and that word at number 3. You disgust me. Have you tried to use the birthday command? Let me try. That doesn't sound like cheating. It sounds like planning. That's cheating. I mean, come on. Where's the creativity? This is supposed to be about creativity. Trying out, you know, something that would be just unexpected and using strategy to anticipate me avoiding, and it's a whole thing. You wouldn't know. Onomatopoeia, damn it. You heard me. Onomatopoeia 500 times. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't want that one anyways. Oh, shit. We're good. I thought I said a bad thing. Onomatopoeia, 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 onomatopoeia. What is... Where are they going? What's happening? Onomatopoeia. 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 Hello? Is this thing on? Onomatopoeia. Thank you. Ow. Teleport? Oh, I don't know why I was running towards that. Oh, I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm closing this. I have to. I'm closing that shit. I'm closing this shit. Check the other event. Onomatopoeia activates. No. Oh wait. Oh, in the trigger things. Onomatopoeia. Yeet. Wait. What asshole set this up? So it's set up in such a way that if you say onomatopoeia, it actually does drop the chest in front of you, but you can tell the person was trying to make it so that it spawned the chest and then immediately threw it away from you. But it does it, I guess, out of order, and it does the yeet first, and then it spawns in the chest, so the chest doesn't get thrown away. But if you say it twice, the second time it goes to do it, it kicks the first chest away if you haven't opened it yet, and it spawns in a new one. That's ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. It was a total accident. Bullshit. Lewd waifus, was that you trying to be a piece of shit? It worked out. Yeah, I couldn't spam it, essentially. Has Dunk ever slammed his desk out of anger before? No. I mean, the most you get is like... That's like barely. That's like my hand. That's like resting your hand aggressively on the desk. I found your chest.
I realize why you would consider it unfair that we used our brain to come up with the words, since you were unable to use your brain.
See, that's the opposite of using your brain. If you used your brains, then I'd be proud of you. But instead, you just were like, you didn't even think. You just said, look at the list, 1, 2, 3, brain off, no thinking. Instead, if you had sat there and you ever like, let me think about every conversation he's ever had with us. What words did he use commonly? These are the ones I select. Okay, I give you credit on that one. But instead, no, you didn't do that. You cheated. You disgust me. Is Dunk blaming us for his limited vocabulary? It's not limited. It's slightly smaller than usual. It's average, damn it. It sounds like we're discussing something else entirely. It's average, damn it. Clipped. TMI, dude. We're talking about my vocabulary here, Chad. What are you guys thinking of? My vocabulary is girthy. Please believe me. The girth is out of control. It's slightly above average. We're talking about the vocabulary. What are you guys talking about? Asternick, thank you for the 59-month there. Yo, Asternick, good to see you. Noted. Note, hold on, don't note that down. Chrono Lord with the 8-month there. Says 8 months, almost a baby, almost a little sweatling child. Chrono Lord, thank you for the kindness. Not the weirdest thing I've seen someone call their penis. Hold up. We're talking about vocabulary here. I don't know what degenerate discussions you think we're having. It's too cold for Chase's vocabulary to show up. Huh? Wait, hold on. Hold up here. What? No, hold up now. We are discussing vocabulary, not penises. Just be clear. Twitch, please don't ban me. All right, Chad, let's do the final shop of the day before you guys get too crazy. You're already crazy enough. We don't need more craziness on top of the already craziness that exists. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Also, mods, ban everybody in chat. Boom! Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Talonivore. It is on the outfit layer, like the body layer, but just know that the headpiece hasn't come out yet. Usually we do headpiece then the outfit, but Talonivore was like, hey, I wanted this to come out first. I think it was just because he thought it looked funny when everybody has the body without the headpiece. I think it looks kind of like a white hoodie, like a white jacket. Looks like they're preparing for winter. Also in the number 2 slot, we do have a return of National's cosmetic he created that was in the shop yesterday, the Pale King Cloak. And that's because yesterday's stream was a half stream. Sorry if you stopped by during yesterday's stream and you were like, where the fuck is he? This guy, this sweaty nerd's not here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch was being a pain in the ass. It was just dropping the stream a ton. I don't know what was going on. There was tech issues. So I had to end this stream after a half stream. So then today we brought back this one so that it got to be there for an entire stream. Can we see the complete set? For which one, Tricito? For the Pale King or for Lace? Lace? Yeah, I can show you. Load her up. Event stream, nightmare mode, new game plus start plus no holy mountain plus 34 orbs. Fanboy era, what kind of insane concoction are you coming up with over there? That sounds cruel. Definitely. Well, hold on, let me think. No, impossible. Because nightmare mode, you can't get to 34. Oh, okay, I guess you in new game plus. All right. Maybe possible, fanboy. Maybe, but still, evil. Here's what the complete set looks like for Lace, in case you're curious. Lace is a Hollow Knight character, and yes, you can still see the little Sweatling's face down there. The headpiece has not come out yet. It will go on the full head layer, obviously. Show your thick dictionary. Slap it on the table if you have one. Hold up now. I mean, I don't have it on me at the moment, Nutty, but trust me, it's thick. It's massive. It's girthy. We're talking about vocabulary, right? What are you guys talking about? Hey, Dunk, how do you do trades? I missed the Pale King head, and I want to trade for it. It's a little bit of a pain right now, National. But if you need help, if you type !help, it should be listed in that document. But if you just make like a mental note, oh, I need to grab this item. When DunkBot 2.0 rolls around, it actually will become a lot easier to like interact with other community members, see what they want to exchange, that kind of stuff. But yes, you can do it purely through text. !help should give you assistance there. Or you can just wait for DunkBot 2.0 and then you'll be good. You'll be just fine. Just fine. In fact, let's see. Who all is on playing some video games right now?
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Ooh, Celerity's on. He just tagged us the other day. We could get, hey, you know what, guys? Celerity hit us with some love the other day. Maybe it's time we hit him back. Maybe we slap him. He's currently playing Monster Train 2. Oh, Latali's on? Hold up. We always get a chance to tag. Oh, but he's playing Silksong. The only reason I just haven't been raiding into Silksong streams right now just because I know there's a lot of people that want to avoid spoilers. Some people fall asleep with my stream open, so I feel a little bit responsible to try to not, you know, have them wake up and then be like, my eyes, I saw what this boss looks like. I saw the final boss. I saw this moment. So that's the only reason. But we do love us some Latali. And Latali, I think, knows that too. So he won't be, I don't think he would be sad. He'd be like, yeah, it's expected. For me, I'm not like avoiding spoilers or anything like that. But because whenever I load it up, I'm going to be like, tell me everything you guys know. But just because I want to play that way doesn't mean I should force that on other people. So I try my best not to hit them with any spoilers or stuff. How do I find out when I first started subscribing to your channel? I can find it for you. Let me see. First subscribed? I don't know for sure. It says you followed back in 2024. You followed in, what is it? It says 6-1-2024. Was that January, February, March, April, May, June? June? Is that right? Yeah. June, 1st of June. Yeah, the date format. I was gonna say, wait, am I messing up? Yeah, no problem there, Maris. That was the very first day you followed the channel. Good seeing you, Shauna. Good seeing you. Yeah, so we're gonna hit Celerity with the raid. He's playing a game called Monster Train 2. It's a card game. A lot of you guys may be interested in it. The Celerity plays it. At least I've seen him playing it before. At least I think this is the one. Maybe it's the first Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter, Monster Train. It's possible. It's hard to keep track. But Celerity's always showing us lots of love and support, so I'd like to return the favor if I can. Maybe an email if you search for mails from Twitch and keyword DunkOrSlam, the receipt. On the subs, I don't get like notifications through email for subs. Reed Miser, what's up, Miser? Dark Viper is streaming. It's been a while. Oh, is he streaming? We're gonna hit Celerity. Dark Viper, yeah, I don't know what the hell, man. He's been like MIA a ton. Every time I stop by his stream, he's like in a random other part of the world. It was just like not. It's like it's somewhere in Europe. He's in like Hawaii. He's in. I don't remember if he went to South America. I feel like he's just been all over the world lately. I don't know if he's going on like a world tour because he knows that Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming. If you guys don't know, Dark Viper is all about Grand Theft Auto. His whole community is all about Grand Theft Auto. So maybe he knows it's coming and he's trying to get his outdoor time while he can, because once 6 rolls around, he's going to be isolating. Thank you for the amazing day, you guys. I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're going to be playing Noita. Have fun hanging out with Celerity. Make sure to call him a degenerate weeb and tell him that he disgusts you, but we love him. He's disgusting, but we love him. That filthy weeb. Stay awesome. Stay sweaty. See you guys soon, okay? Deuces, chat.